Test. All right, we're live. Sorry, my mic wasn't connected. We are here. It is Saturday, August 3rd, and sorry we're late. I was in another meeting. I think you're okay with us starting a few minutes late if you realized what we're doing. So, sorry we're late. We're planning and plotting, right, Tanner? Tanner's not even up here. All right, plus, typically, I'll just go and get everybody a fair warning. We're always going to be 5 or 10 minutes late on Saturday. It's just going to happen. It's always happening. But if I do start at 7, it's a miracle. I don't like being late. I hate being late to appointments. Time is money. Man, it just evaporates here. It just evaporates here. All right. Now, let's see what we have going on here. Let's go back over here. We have here. I'm actually still sending messages. All right, let's hit share. Let's hit group. Let's hit that. Let's hit here. Let's hit that. All right, now let's hit share, copy link. All right, I really didn't make a hot post for tonight. It's in the group, so the hot post is in the group. I can actually try. Let me do that actually. Let's hit this. Yeah. Let me paste the floors just a little bit longer. All right. Okay. All righty. Sorry to keep you waiting. Complicated business. Now let's jump over to YouTube. Spend your Saturday night with Coletco. Share, copy link. I need everybody to hit the like button over on YouTube. If you ever join the feed late, it is because I forgot what I was saying. I have no idea what I was saying. I've lost my train of thought. I'm still pacing the floors. I'm still getting links shared. Click, click, click. All right, now let's see what's going on here. All right. Let's see. Almost done sharing links, Tanner. Really? I think it's Moose's, and I think I'm going to have it towed. All right. Train of thought got derailed. Yep. Welcome, everybody. I'm staying quiet till I get all this officially shared. Otherwise, I'm going to be babbling and rambling. YouTube link. All right. I think I'm going to go ahead and post the flip video as well. Thanks for just patiently standing here with me. Link will be in the comments once we are live. This is Saturday night auction preview. Saturday night auction preview. Preview autocorrected to freedom. All right. Okay, let's get started. All right, I gotta wait for this video to upload, and let's go ahead and show. I feel like this was the warm-up crate from last night. All right, welcome everybody. I am full record selling mode now. This is Saturday, August 3rd. Saturday, August 3rd. Welcome. We are here. We are selling records. When you're here and when you're with us, thank you and welcome. First thing is first. Let's get some crates emptied. Let's get some crates going. Let's do some crates. We got crates, folks. Crates. Let's get some stuff going. All right, so we have this. We have all this over here. Let's go through something over here. Let's go through, we'll go through one of these over here on the table. All right, welcome everybody. Welcome. Let's see what Paul's got us in store here for auctions. He's got some cool looking stuff, it looks like. Let's put this up here, and let's put this up here. All right, first thing is first is we got, wow, there's some cool stuff to auction. We got, I need another bin. Give me 1 second though. Wow, this is sealed. I'm looking at the auctions for the first time myself. Zappa's, very cool stuff. Beatles, Bob Dylan, Tom Petty. All right, this is cool. Let's do this, and let's grab, let's go ahead and try to do one of the box sets here. And let's grab one of the first crates of vinyl, which is probably going to be this shucker right here. Let's go ahead and do this one, and let's see what we have going on. Welcome. So Saturday night. Welcome, everybody. Saturday night, and the show is finally officially beginning. 7:22, and I'm showing the first record, which is the band Cahoots, a box set. Let's see what Paul has here for about the band. The band is a 2021. It's a 50th anniversary, 2 CD, Blu-ray, LP, and 7-inch box set. The band Cahoots anniversary box set, $35 start. And then we have Bob Dylan, very cool Japanese pressing here. Never had this before. This is Bob Dylan, Pat Garrett, and Billy the Kid. It's an original 1973 Japanese pressing with insert. The obi acts as an alternate jacket. So very cool here. The obi kind of completely covers. The obi completely covers the jacket, and this is a $45 start. So that's the jacket you're used to seeing, and normally used to seeing is what I was trying to spit out. And then there's the vinyl, there's the insert, and that's a $45 start. So there's the band, and there's Bob Dylan. Very cool stuff tonight up for auction. Those are up for bid, $45 and $35 on those. I'm going to be getting some other stuff over here to auction as well. I got bins full of stuff. Here we go. Robert Wander's in on the band. First thing is, yes, Fragile, Atlantic 75th Anniversary Clear Vinyl. Yes, it's $33.99. Warm-up bin here of new vinyl. We have The Doors, LA Woman Sessions. The Doors is a 4LP Record Store Day box set. That's new and sealed for $89.99. Tool, Opiate. Tool is $28.99. And Supertramp, Breakfast in America. Breakfast in America is $36.99. Pet Shop Boys, Please, 180 gram remastered. West End Girls, $33.99. And Stormtroopers of Death, $33.99. That's a gatefold. These are all new and sealed. Also, Rage Against the Machine, Evil Empire, that's $33.99. And Back to the Future. Back to the Future. It's The Power of Love, Huey Lewis, $33.99. And then Tom Petty, Full Moon Fever. I'm Free Falling. That is Tom Petty. That is going up for bid right now, or up for grabs. It is 78 degrees in the store. Time to turn down the air conditioning to a cool 72. I'm waiting for this mother to flip on. It is hot in here. $36.99 for Tom Petty Full Moon Fever. That is new and sealed. Going through some new stuff here to warm up. And we're going to go ahead and put up White Snake. We auctioned one of these last night. Here is another one. This is a White Snake 87. pristine copy, original under sleeve, OG pressing, beautiful vinyl. That is up for bid for a $35 start. Speaking of $35, that's the high bid right now on the band. It's at $35 of Robert Warner. Great price. And we have Judas Priest, Sin After Sin. That's new and sealed, $28.99. Jeremiah Stasich with the first sale of the night. Thank you, Jeremiah. That is sold to you. The Doors box set is sold to Jeremiah. We have Queensryche, Operation Mindcrime. That's new and sealed for $46.99. Richard Bedford's in on Whitesnake at $35. Final call on the band 50th anniversary box set. Robert Warner has it for one bid, $35. And then we have Bob Dylan, Pat Garrett and Billy the Kid soundtrack. That's a $45 start. Ozzy, Blizzard of Oz, new and sealed, $33.99. Dusty Springfield in Memphis. More Atlantic 75th anniversary clear vinyl, Son of a Preacher Man, $33.99. And we have Goodfellas. That's new and sealed, $28.99. Goodfellas. We have the great Otis Redding sings soul ballads. Otis Redding is on blue vinyl for $33.99. And David Crosby, if I could only remember my name, $33.99. Jamie Diaz on Ozzy. Yes, Rainbow's 24. Rainbow's 24. There's a waiting list for both of them. Denver and Long Island. Green vinyl and orange vinyl. Stevie Wonder, Someday at Christmas. Stevie Wonder is $33.99. We also have Sly and the Family Stone, $29.99. And we have Chris Stapleton from Room A, Volume 1, $33.99. Whitesnake's at $37. Whitesnake's at $40. The band has a new bid. Robert Warner, you've been outbid. Donna bid $38. Leslie bid $36. I'm going to go ahead and make Dylan a buy it now. Very unique. This obi completely covers the jacket. It's got an entire obi as a jacket. Just a $45 buy it now on that. Bob Dylan, Pat Garrett, and Billy the Kid soundtrack. Very cool. And that is so to Andrew Showen for $45. Andrew picks that up. That was a buy it now. Thank you. Now we're moving Whitesnake down. Whitesnake has a new high bid for $42. And we have the band at $38. Three new bidders. Rock and Roll High School, 40th anniversary. Fire Colored Vinyl, $33.99. And System of a Down, Toxicity, $28.99. Also, Psychedelic Furs, Talk, 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 $39.99, Pretty in Pink. And the Phil Spector Christmas album, the iconic holiday album, that's $29.99. The band has new bids, $39, now $40. Also, Joan Jett's Greatest Hits is $29.99. And Alan Jackson's Greatest Hits, Joan Jett and Alan Jackson. We have a new bid on Whitesnake for $42 of Leslie Sibley. Everybody else is out. The band has a new bid for $42. Both auctions are at $42. And our next auction is Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. This is a 2017 US remaster. 2017 US Stereo Remaster. It's going up for bid for just a $15 start. That's the Beatles, Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. That is up for bid. Also, we have Led Zeppelin, Japanese Broadcast, Volume 2, Osaka 71. If you want this one, I can put you on a waiting list for Volume 1. Put down Chris Wood Sr. for both Rainbow waiting list. You got it, Chris Wood Sr. I'll get those ordered over the weekend. We have first thing on first. Who's on first? We have Susie Breedlove on Rock and Roll High School. That is sold to Susie Breedlove. And Dennis Schellenberger wants Stevie Wonder. Dennis, are you a first-time buyer with us? Dennis, are you a first-time buyer? If so, thank you and welcome, Dennis. I'll sell you Stevie Wonder. Thank you and appreciate that. And if you are, say yes, first-time buyer. And Dennis is also bidding on Whitesnake. Let me pull up YouTube here and get Dennis all verified and checked in. And if you hadn't already, please make sure you have liked our Facebook post. Welcome, everybody. And Dylan may have bought from us before. Ace Frehley Bullet Boys, maybe. We'll find out. And then Leslie on Rainbow. So put down Leslie on Rainbow Denver as well. You got it. We have Guns N' Roses, Anarchy in the UK. This is Guns N' Roses. It's on red vinyl, $39.99. And we have Lou Reed, Transformer. Lou Reed is on white vinyl, $33.99 for Lou Reed. And we have Van Halen. Van Halen is $33.99, the 1984 album remastered. We have Paul Brothers on CS for Chris Stapleton. CS for Chris Stapleton. That is sold to Paul Brothers. Let's go left to right and update our auctions. First thing is first, the band 2021 50th anniversary box set. CD, Blu-ray, LP, 7-inch. The new high bid is Robert Warner at $42. Donna, you're out. The other bidder's out. That's at $42, final call. Whitesnake has a new high bid of $45 with Dennis Schellenberger. And Dennis, I still need to know if you're a first-time buyer. And then the Beatles do not have a bid. It's a 2017 stereo remaster of Sgt. Pepper's 180-gram near mint. Looking for just a $15 start before I make it a buy it now. We got multiple Stones albums here. First, though, is Taylor Swift Reputation. That's a 2LP remaster, or 2LP picture disc. excuse me, 2 LP picture disc, $59.99. I had remasters on my mind for the Stones album. We got Sticky Fingers, Exile on Main Street, Their Satanic Majesties, and Let It Bleed. And those are 33, 33, 46, and 36. Beatles has bids for 15 and 15. Fleetwood Mac is $33.99. Tango in the Night. We also have 9 Inch Nails for $29.99 and Guns N' Roses. All right, so Dennis has bought from us before. Dennis had the Stevie Wonder. He says he's bought from us before. The new high bid on Whitesnake, by the way. This is an original OG. Dennis has it for $45. The other bidder set out. If anybody else wants in, let me know. Now the Beatles has bids for $15, $15, $15, $15. So a lot of new people on that one. Let's go through this crate one more time very quickly. Just going to read off some titles. If you haven't already, thanks for joining us. This is the First Thing is First. This is Saturday night. I need everybody to do me a quick favor and make sure you've hit the like button on the feed. I need likes on the feed. If you see a like, if you see a thumbs up button, I need you to hit it. I'd greatly appreciate it. Second thing is welcome. If you're new, you're about to get a lot of action. If you're here every night, you know the drill. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in, and we are officially rolling. All right, Robert Warner, you get the band box set. Let's sell some auctions. Robert Warner gets the band box set for $42, and we have Whitesnake. Whitesnake has a new high bid of $45, and that was with our buyer, Dennis Schellenberger. Dennis, you get that for $45. That's exactly what we had it priced. We always say we put stuff up for auction just for the fun of it, because most of the time, whatever we mark something, it ends up selling for at auction, same price. So that's sold for $45. And now the Beatles has a new high bid with Leslie at $20. These in here are all new and sealed. Yes, we've got we'll go through about 20 crates tonight. About 3 will be new and sealed, and everything else will be OG originals. Next is Rat. This is called Invasion of Your Privacy. Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy, has the original on her sleeve. The vinyl is exceptionally nice. It does have some writing right there. This is a $25 start. Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy. That's now up for bid. So very quickly, if you need a price, let me know. Yes, Fragile, Tool Opiate, Supertramp, Breakfast in America, Pet Shop Boys, SOD, Rage Against the Machine, Back to the Future, Tom Petty, Judas Priest, Queen's Rock, a lot of essentials in here. Dusty and Memphis, Otis Redding, Goodfella, Crosby, Stills and Nash, Sly and the Family Stone's Toxicity, Psychedelic Furs, A Christmas Gift for You, Joan Jett, Alan Jackson, Led Zeppelin, Guns N' Roses, Lou Reed, Van Halen, Taylor Swift, Stones, Fleetwood Mac, 9 Inch Nails, and Guns N' Roses. All right, so back up at the top. So 20 crates. I know. I bet we better get rolling. Beatles is at $20 of Leslie Sibley. That's going twice, going 3 times. Rat has an open bid of $27. Everybody else is out. We have any punk tonight? I have no idea. There's always a good chance. There's at least 1 to 50 punk albums a night, right? There's at least 1. Sometimes there's 50. This is David Crosby. Yes, if I could only remember my name, the 50th anniversary edition. Yeah, David Crosby. That is 180 gram, $33.99. Donna's at 22 on the Beatles. Rat's at 27. Let's get some new auctions going. If anybody else wants anything in that bin, just let me know. We got new crates from Paul. We got new crates from John. We got crates from the other night that we only went through once, and we need to go through like 10 more times. With that being said, I'm going to go ahead and grab one of the first crates of the night, which should be some check condition stuff from John. Let me see if that's still around here. If not, we'll go to the new straight price. This looks like the check condition. Either way, I'm going to grab it because I see that it's only a half of a crate. We'll be able to go through these pretty fast. See Steely Dan question. It's long but legit. Uh-oh, long questions. Yeah, if typically the line takes more than 2, if the comment's more than 2 lines, I usually have to skip it just by default. Any orders out there? Steely Dan, unofficial. Want to buy one for men. So you're looking for a Steely Dan Gaucho. Mark Fallon, Steely Dan Gaucho. It's going to be in one of these bins if I have one. What I'll do is as I go through new vinyl tonight, it's Saturday night, I usually recap everything. If I find one, I'll pull one for you and let you know if you're not watching later. However, I don't think I have another one, but I will be on the lookout. Most of the new vinyl inventory is stored up in my head, and I really don't know what's in these bins. It's been a while. We got to go back through them tonight. Lost Gaucho, yeah. All right, so let's go back up to the top, and let's update these auctions. This is a 2017 stereo remaster of the Beatles' Sgt. Pepper's. And the new high bid is $25. And then Rat is the final call. Chris Knapp has it for just $27. Wow. $27. That's a final call. Moving on. New check condition stuff. Red Rockers, good as gold. VG Plus condition, $14.99. Red Rockers, good as gold. Rare Earth, get ready. That's VG Plus, $19.99. The Clash, Combat Rock. The Clash is in VG condition, $24.99. A Terre Haute press, VG condition, $24.99. Also, John Cougar, American Full, EX, $17.99. And Elvis Costello Trust, VG, $12.99. Angela Lewis wants Red Rockers. That is sold. Johnny Cash, everybody loves a nut. EX condition, that is $24.99. It's actually a white label promo, Johnny Cash. Andrew Isaac-Smith on the Clash, that's so to Andrew. Rat has a new bid for $30. The Beatles has a new bid for $26. Rat has a new bid for $29. Tommy the Who, VG Plus condition, $29.99. That is an original Decca pressing. Going up for auction right now, this very cool Bob Weir Ace in shrink wrap and hop sticker. This is really cool with the hop sticker. Y'all know how I feel about hop stickers. I love hop stickers. An original 1972 U.S. Pittman. Paul says a fantastic copy. I like to call that a top copy. This is a $35 start. The vinyl looks new. Green Warner Brothers Skull and Roses label. Original on her sleeve. It's in shrink wrap. It has the hop sticker. There's some writing on the back of the shrink wrap and probably with a little bit of work that may come off. I think it's going to. Yeah, just with my thumb it looks like it's going to rub off. Shrink wrap hop sticker. Bob Weir's a $35 start. Let's go back up the top. Rat got a new bid for $30, and the Beatles had a high bid with Donna for $26, and that's a final call. Still getting bids. Matthew Sebastian on Johnny Cash. Shane Devers, you're second. Sam Fisher on The Who. The Beatles got a new bid for $27. Jim Berg, you were second on The Who. Already sold to Sam Fisher. Wishbone Ash, Pilgrimage. Wishbone Ash is VG condition, $9.99. Yardbirds Live, nice. 1971. EX, $47.99. Very nice. Yellow label original. EX, $47.99. And Ultravox. Ultravox is in VG condition, $9.99. And the Moody Blues Octave, that's EX, $12.99. Clifford Umstead on WA for Wishbone Ash. That's sold to Clifford. And Shh, by 10 years after. Shh, by 10 years after. EX edition, $17.99. So we got Beatles, we got Rat, and we got Bob Weir. First, the Beatles. It's got a new bid for Donna for $29. Invasion of Your Privacy is an OG retail copy. Beautiful vinyl. Lay it down. There is a little bit of writing right there. TG wrote his initials on there. It's a 1985 Columbia House. I forgot to mention Columbia House, or I think I said that when I first laid it down. Sometimes I'll say an original club. I don't want anybody to think it's a reissue. It is an 85 club copy. All right, so back up at the top, and the new high bid on that is Larry Larson at $30. Nobody's bid on Bob Weir. What? Bob Weir's a final call. $35 to lock that one in. Next on the comment feed, Clifford got Wishbone Ash. Travis Wade wants Ultravox. So did Travis Wade. Clifford Umstead was next on 10 Years After. James Handy, you were second on 10 Years After. Jetstream third on 10 Years After. Condition of Tommy. He was in VG Plus condition. We have UFO, no heavy petting. UFOs in VG Plus condition, $19.99. Elton John, Madman Across the Water, VG condition, $14.99. Madman Across the Water, VG condition, $14.99. Also, The Police, Ghost in the Machine, EX edition, $22.99. And Jethro Tull Live is EX, $27.99. I hope we're done on the Beatles. Donna said out. Leslie bid $30. Let's go ahead and sell it to Leslie for $30. Nobody else bid on Rat, right? Nobody else bid on Rat. Rat is sold to Larry Larson for $30. That is sold Chris Bryant on Elton John. That's a classic. Madman Across the Water. And I'm going to give Bob Weir one more second before I make it a buy it now. Make sure nobody wants to lock in a bid for $35. Can I bid? Let me get on my account right quick. I'm going to put in a bid for $35. Next is a Pink Floyd bootleg. This is a Japanese unofficial Pink Floyd. Disc 1 is on marble vinyl. Disc 2 is on black vinyl. This is demos and alternate versions from Pink Floyd. $45 start. Demos and alternate versions from Pink Floyd. Really cool bootleg. This is a $45 start. Mike Brangle says, I put in for Bob Weir. I'm not seeing that on my screen. Make sure if you're bidding, you put the actual numerical. I put in for Bob Weir. That's nowhere. I don't think that's anywhere on my screen. Let me look one more time. But no, there's no bids right now on Bob Weir. And if you have bid, I would go ahead and bid again. Pink Floyd is a $45 start. We have Jefferson Starship Earth. That's EX edition, $12.99. Pink Floyd is a $45 start. Kansas Leftovertures, VG, $9.99. And In the Beginning, the Moody Blues. That's VG $9.99. All right, so now we have a new bid on Bob Weir, and we have a bids on Pink Floyd already. Next box set is Arctic Monkeys at the Apollo. The Arctic Monkeys is a 2008 UK vinyl and DVD limited edition box set with poster and postcards, and it is sealed. Arctic Monkeys is a $75 star. $75 star. All right, back up at the top. Always make sure when you place a bid, you see it pop up here on Restream. I know sometimes the font is really small, but you got to make sure you see it pop up here, because if it don't pop up here, then it's probably not over here on my phone, which means I don't see it. Plus, if I'm saying there's no bid on Bob Weir, going twice, going three times, and you know you bid, or you bid on Pink Floyd, and I'm saying no bids on Pink Floyd, just go ahead and bid again, because that means I'm not seeing it. And what's going to happen is I'm going to say buy it now, then somebody's like, I bid earlier, then we got to put it back up for auction. So always make sure, two things, you hear me say your bid, or you see it pop up right here. You can comment 3 dots. That's why people do that all the time. They want to make sure they're live and make sure they have a good connection. You'll see people comment 3 dots, and then they'll look for their name to pop up over here on the side. Wow, 260 people watching. I better get the rolling. Bob Weir is a final call then for $35, Mike Brangle. Pink Floyd had bids for $45, $45, $50, $50, $50. Arctic Monkeys $75, Pink Floyd $51, and we have Crosby & Nash. That's VG condition, $9.99. Eddie Money is VG plus $9.99. And Men at Work Cargo, Gold Stamp promo with press kit. Gold Stamp promo with press kit, VG plus $26.99. So Pink Floyd got up to 55, and then Bob Weir had a new bid for 38, and then we got Billy Joe, the nylon curtain, VG plus $9.99. Chris Bryant picking up Eddie Money. That is sold to Chris Bryant. Queen, The Works, a 1984 original Winchester. This is an album we don't get into often. Queen, The Works, VG plus $34.99. Radio Gaga, The Police, and Yada Mandata. The Police is EX condition $22.99. And Johnny Cash, I Would Like to See You Again. Boy, that's one I don't see too often. And it's a white label promo, VG condition $14.99 on Johnny Cash. VG condition $14.99. Brent got it. Yeah. ELO time. ELO is in VG condition, $9.99. Freddie Villarreal on Queen. Shane Devers on Johnny Cash. Then Matthew Sebastian. Then Steve Ritchie. Then Leslie Sively. All right, Mike Brangle. Mr. Brangle. You got outbid on Bob Weir. Shakedown has it for 38. That's going twice, going 3 times. Final call on Pink Floyd. Final call on Pink Floyd. Scott Landvatter has it for 55. Pink Floyd bootleg of unofficial alternate takes and demos. Final call. And then final call on Arctic Monkeys. Matthew Sebastian has the only bid for $75. Bella Vita on ELO. Bella Vita, are you a first-time buyer? If so, I need to give you some first-time buyer instructions. Bella Vita, are you a first-time buyer? Looks like you have possibly bid and maybe bought before. So Bella Vita ELO is sold to you. And if you are a first-time buyer, let me know. And Bob Weir has a new bid for $40. Let's go through that bid one more time. I figured Pink Floyd would at least get one more bid. Scott Landvatter has it for $55. It's a Japanese bootleg of unofficials and alternate takes. Another Brick in the Wall, Young Lust. Looks like a lot of stuff from the Wall era. And Wish You Were Here. Wish You Were Here, Have a Cigar. That's really, really cool. Different name on Facebook, okay? Can you let us know your name? Because we got to get that tag to you. ELO is sold to Who. And then Michael McCarter, you were second on Queen. Matthew Sebastian, I'm going to go ahead and sell you the Arctic Monkeys box set for $75. That's sold. And details on Moody Blue. You asked about for In the Beginning. This is called In the Beginning, the Moody Blues. VG condition. It is a compilation of some of their early tracks on Durham. VG $9.99. New bid on Pink Floyd for $56. Rare Earth Get Ready. VG plus $19.99. John Cougar American Fool. EX $17.99. Elvis Costello Trust. VG $12.99. Yardbirds is EX $47.99. The Moody Blues Octave is EX $12.99. UFO still available. No heavy petting. VG plus $19.99. The Police Ghost in the Machine. EX $22.99. Jethro Tull Live. EX $27.99. Jefferson Starship is EX $12.99. Also, Kansas Leftoverture. Carry On. My Wayward Son. VG $9.99. Crosby & Nash is VG $9.99. Bob Weir. This is sold to Mike Brangle for $40. Mike, nice pickup there. That's a beautiful, beautiful copy. Mike Brangle sold you $40. That was up for a while. Just make sure everybody saw and got a great opportunity to buy it. Jamie Diaz on Kansas. Leslie Silverley on Crosby and Nash. Michael Peeble second on Kansas. New high bid on Pink Floyd is 60. How long have we been doing this? Sam, I know you're relatively new. We've been doing this for years. You've missed out on years of fun and excitement because you just now found us. I've been doing this since about 2019. And here in the last few years, almost every night. So yes, you've missed out on a lot. A lot. We have Scott Landvetter on the Police. And Scott, I'm assuming that was for Ghost in the Machine. We also have Men at Work Cargo, VG Plus $26.99. And Billy Joe, the Nylon Curtain, VG Plus $9.99. And the Police and Yada Mandata, EX22. I think we did our first live stream technically in 2018 or 2019. I think it was all the way back in 18, actually. Grateful Dead. Most people found us during COVID when they were locked up in their houses and they couldn't go anywhere. That's when we gained most of our followers. But I was streaming well before that. I had already been doing it. Grateful Dead is an original 1971 U.S. Pittman press, and Paul says exactly what I was thinking. This is a beautiful copy. This is the Grateful Dead, and look at the vinyl. Beautiful copy, $65 start. There's one LP, there's two LPs, there's one original under sleeve. There is the second original under sleeve. Here is the gatefold. Everything about this says you need it. It's a beautiful top original copy, $65 start on that. Back up at the top, Scott wanted the Police, but he needed Zenyatta Mandata, not Ghost in the Machine. So let's swap those out. Jeff Church got Billy Joel, and then Greg Beddinger, and now bids on Grateful Dead for $70.70. Are we done on Pink Floyd? Pink Floyd is sold to Scott Landvatter for $60. Nice pickup there. So Grateful Dead's up for bid. We already got bids for $70 and $70. And let's go ahead and do Led Zeppelin. Led Zeppelin is a 2013 U.S. pressing sealed, a $145 start. Led Zeppelin Celebration Day, $145 start. That's now up for bid. Celebration Day, Led Zeppelin, the original 2013 sealed with hop sticker. When is Firehouse pre-orders scheduled for next week? They are. They are supposed to be shipped next week. They're due out with a July 9th. I need to get Bella Vita's actual name. Bella Vita, I never did get your actual name. And let me know if you want that Moody Blues. They may have it in the bag, but I need to get your name that we typically tag you for so we don't miss anything there. And let's go ahead and bring what? Let's bring over this bin. Let's see here. Let's bring this bin over right here. Going to try to hit some highlights of some of this right here. And Patrick Williams. Okay, thank you. Patrick Williams. Got you. Patrick Williams. I got you. Thank you. So that goes on the ELO, the Bella Vita. Grateful Dead, 70, 70, 75. Led Zeppelin, 145. We have Cher, Believe. Cher is $33.99. We also have Damn Yankees. That's on colored vinyl. Gatefold from Friday Music, $44.99. Montrose, Paper Money. Montrose is $39.99. Nick Mason Profiles and Nick Mason Fictitious Sports. Two new sealed copies of Nick Mason of Pink Floyd's solo albums, $33.33. Morbid Angel, yellow vinyl, $49.99. Green River, this is Green River, $33.99. I had to claim Billy Joe Nylon Church from that crate. I have already pulled that for you. Circus Survive is $36.99. Blue with blue, yellow, and red splatter. Circus Survive is $36.99. Cottonmouth Kings, that's on green vinyl, $29.99. And UFO, The Visitor, gold vinyl, $33.99. Led Zeppelin's a final call, $145 to Clifford Umstead. And Ken Highstand has Grateful Dead. We're about to sell it to him for $75. $145 and $75. Going twice, going three times. Next auction is going to be the Rolling Stones Beggar's Banquet, a 1978 Netherlands Holland white vinyl, $35 start. This is the Grateful Dead. So over in the Netherlands, Holland, they pressed a series of Rolling Stones albums in the late 70s on colored vinyl. Very cool. This one's on white vinyl, matches the cover. There is some cover damage to the bottom. There is cover damage to the bottom, there and there. $35 on the Grateful Dead. The vinyl is beautiful. Cover damage at the bottom. Lynch Mob is a $74.99. Wicked Sensation. XTC, Oranges and Lemons, $49.99. Cher, Living Proof, $33.99. Rhino, Hi-Fi, Miles Davis Tutu, $39.99. Miles Davis Tutu. Also, Echo and the Bunnymen Live, 1983 colored vinyl, $33.99. Psychedelic Furs Live, 1982. New York, $44.99. And Deftones Adrenaline is $33.99. Slayer, $36.99. Seasons in the Abyss, Slayer's $36.99. Ray Charles, It's the Spirit of Christmas, $33.99. Nobody else bid on Led Zeppelin, right? Led Zeppelin sold one bid. Clifford Umstead, $145. It's gone. We have Grateful Dead, a new high bid with $83, and the Stones has bids for $35, now $38. William Warner wants Slayer. That is sold. Long shot, you have Jellyfish Spilt Milk. Not to my knowledge. Nope. XTC Drums and Wires, that is $39.99. Lynch Mob is $74.99. It's Friday Music. It's a 2LP colored vinyl, $74.99. Black Flag, What the? Black Flag is $33.99. Corrosion of Conformity is $46.99. Fish Evolve, indie exclusive colored vinyl, $39.99. Tribe Called Quest, $39.99. Misfits Collection, $33. And Deftones White Pony was $39.99. Let me go ahead and bring over a new auction. And our next new auction is the Beatles. Introducing the Beatles. This is a authentic inverted jacket. Wow, so the jacket is inverted. We've had these before. This is now going up for bid. This is the Beatles. This is actually a real one. If we get 100 of these, 98 of them aren't real. They're counterfeits or bootlegs. This is an actual introducing the Beatles. There is some writing at the bottom. The jacket's upside down, as you see. It's one of the many variants of this album. It has an authentic inverted jacket. The vinyl is G+. The vinyl is G+, $275 start. So everything is good. The jacket's upside down, $275 start on the Beatles. And like I said, if we get 100 of these, 98 of them are counterfeits or unauthentic. That is a real deal one. All right, Grateful Dead's a final call for 90, and the Rolling Stones at 41. Just a quick run through some of these. Deftones, Misfits, Tribe Called Quest, Fish, CLC, Black Flag, STC, Ray Charles, Deftones, Psychedelic Furs, Echo and the Bunnymen, Miles Davis, Cher, XTC, Lynch Mob, UFO, Cottonmouth Kings. We had Circa Survive, Green River, Morbid Saint, Nick Mason, Montrose, Damn Yankees, and Cher, Believe. Those are all still available, just FYI. I told somebody we was going to go through 20 crates tonight. We've already been through 4 crates. We've already been through 4 of them. Let's go through new stuff, new vintage stuff that is. Let's go ahead and bring this over and see what John has in store for us. Looks like we're about to sell the Grateful Dead for 90. Looks like we're about to sell the Stones for 41. Peter, let me know if you want back in. And we have the Beatles at $275 start on that. Moving on, we have Elvis Costello, Every Day I Write the Book, gold stamp promo, $14.99 for Costello. $14.99. Also, Two's Missing. The Who. We had Who's Missing before. This is Volume 2. Two's Missing. $24.99. Rare Who tracks. Also, we have Bob Dylan at Budokan. Bob Dylan's a 2LP. Very nice copy. Everything in here is EX Plus Near Mint Minus. Dylan is $39.99. We have Astro Sounds from the year beyond 2000, or from beyond the year 2000. That is $17.99. And we have Willie Nelson Golden Classics. Willie Nelson Golden Classics. Let me try to adjust the camera there. That's about the best I think I can do. Willie Nelson 20 Golden Classics. Picture this. That is $29.99. And Tales from Topographic Oceans. Yes, a white label promo specially banded for radio. $49.99. This is really cool. White label promo, yes. $49.99. James Davison on Astro Sounds. The Grateful Dead. This is a beautiful, beautiful top copy. And it is officially sold to Andrew Showen for $90. That is sold to Andrew Showen for $90. Let me put away that jacket. That was one of the nicer ones. Nicer School of Roses I think I have ever seen there. Let's put that away. Those are gone and gone. Rolling Stones, Leslie's out. That must mean Peter must have bid. He did bid for 42. 1978 white vinyl. White vinyl. There is some cover damage at the bottom. Final call for $42. And now the Beatles, if anybody wants to be at $275 on that. James Davison got Astro Sounds. I've already pulled that. Next comment was Debbie Winston on the Willie Nelson picture disc. Stephen Young wants Tales from Topographic Oceans. And Leslie wants Elvis Costello. Wow. The only thing left now is Bob Dylan and Budokan and The Who. Next is Merle Haggard, the Epic Collection recorded live. Shrink Wrap, $19.99. That's Merle Haggard. And Prince and the Revolution, Mountains. Prince is a 1986 specialty press, $19.99 for Prince. And Johnny Cash, 16-track album. That's a UK pressing, $26.99 for Johnny Cash. That is available. Head down, Paul. All right, thank you. See you probably tomorrow. We have Retro Class Entertainment on Prince. That's sold to him. And we have Jerry Jeff Walker. This is $19.99. So PPPP. And the Stones is at $43. Peter Mazzolino, you've been out. If anybody wants the Beatles, always difficult to get an original of these. This one has an inverted jacket. $275 on Introducing the Beatles. There it is. We were kind of throwing that one away for the Beatles night, but it's available right now. Pure Perry League is $14.99. Pure Perry League Dance. Alan Parsons Project, Ammonia Avenue. APP is $19.99. And Billy Joel's Songs in the Attic, $14.99. Peter, let me know if you want back in on the Beatles before I sell it. Let's put up another box set. Let's put up another Grateful Dead. I got Led Zeppelin and the Dead. Great night if you're a Zeppelin and Dead collector. Tonight's the night. We have Grateful Dead. This is a live Spectrum Arena, Philadelphia, 1985, super clean. And Paul says a rare bootleg. There's one LP. This is a $65 start. There's one LP. There's two LPs. It's in shrink wrap, and it's a $65 start. That is the Dead, the Grateful Dead. That is a $65 start. Spectrum Arena, Philadelphia. Peter's out on the Stones. Steve Ritchie, you get that for $43. That's gone to you. So there's that. And let's also go ahead and put up Mothership. Paul has this as the 2007 Half-Speed Master box set. This one is pressed at RTI, sealed, RTI pressing, unopened, $125 start on that. Tonight I have a feeling we might get into some, you never know. I never know what we might get into. We might get into all kinds of stuff. We have Elton John, Rock of the Westies, $19.99 for Elton, and Eddie Money, Playing for Keeps, a white label promo with press kit. Very cool. I can't believe no one bought the Men at Work. It has press photos, original promotional photos of Eddie Money, and a press kit biography. White label, $24.99. And Gordon Lightfoot, East of Midnight, gold stamp promo as well, $19.99. All right, Grateful Dead has one bid for $75. The Zeppelin box set is the OG first run that they pressed at RTI. Very, very good. Very, very good. Here's a Bob Dylan bootleg. This is an 86 UK unofficial bootleg of Bob Dylan. It's a picture disc. Bob Dylan, this is a $25 start. Bob Dylan is a picture disc. Check that out. There's Bob. There's Bob. It's an unofficial picture disc. It is music, and it is a $25 start. No, it's music and press conference. No, I think it's just press conferences. Yeah, I think it's just interviews on that. Gojira Magma, that won't be here till Monday or Tuesday, Paul. No Gojira Magma this week. I got somebody I got to block over here on YouTube or on Facebook. Give me 1 second. We got a bot in the chat. Chat in the bot. Bot in the chat. Whoop, that's not the feed. That's tonight's video. What is right here? Let me get this guy off. Nobody is sending you money to wherever you're from. Ban from page. There we go. Okay, so back up to the top. Last thing I said was Charles Verano is at 75 on Grateful Dead. Thank you, Charles. Now, 75. Next. And we have Peter Mazzolino on Eddie Money. That's sold to Peter Mazzolino. Then we had Ken Highstand. Bob Dylan, 25. And we have Loggins of Messina. $9.99 for Loggins of Messina. Greg Ken Band continued. Greg Ken is $14.99. And Richard and Linda Thompson, this is in shrink, $19.99. Shoot Out the Lights, $19.99. Nobody bid on Led Zeppelin. The original RTI pressing, $125 on that. And final call on Grateful Dead, $75. And final call on the Bob Dylan picture disc. We only got one bid for $25 with Leslie Sibley. We're about to sell it. The Story of the Clash, an 88 Carrollton 3LP comp, $64.99. Paul almost said, he had that. He said, "Do you want to auction this?" I said, "Leave it in there. That's a fair price. I bet somebody will want it." Angela gets Greg Ken, and Peter Mazzolino gets Laz. He wants the Led Zeppelin box for $125. That is so to Peter Mazzolino. Awesome. We're going right along here tonight. The Who Are You picture disc, $34.99. And The Move with Jeff Lynne of ELO and original and shrink wrap on United Artists, $19.99. Angela needs to pass on Greg Ken. Greg Ken's going back in the bin. And Johnny the Fox. There's some nice Thin Lizzy albums tonight. Here's one of at least two I know of. Beautiful vinyl. Look at it. $34.99. You'll thank me later. That is such a good album. Grateful Dead is sold to Charles Verano for $75. And we're going to go ahead and sell the Dylan, and we're going to go ahead and roll with the changes, just like REO Speedwagon. That is sold. We're going to go through a lot of crates tonight. Discount bins, new stuff, old stuff, discount, this, that, everything. Leslie Sibley, you get the Dylan picture disc for $25. That's sold to you. The first crate here is really full now. Let's go ahead and start a new crate with Thin Lizzy. And let me set this crate off to the back. Tanner's here tonight. He's going to be rewatching the sales. He's in the back right now watching the poster sale from last night. We had some really cool movie posters last night. He's back there right now watching those. Let me grab a new empty crate. And my goal tonight is to go through 20 crates. I told Travis Wade that earlier. I said 20 crates is what we're going through. Jim Berg on Thin Lizzy. That's sold to Jim Berg. We also have Rolling Stones going. What is this? The single? Very weird. It's the colored vinyl. Is it colored vinyl? It's sealed $24.99. Disco single. Going to a Go-Go. That's $24.99. That's available if anybody wants it. Back to the auction bin. Back to the auction bin. We have what? Let's do a Zappa bootleg. We hadn't done one of those yet. Let's go ahead and pull another Dead, and let's pull another box set. And let's do the Led Zeppelin Coda box set. Led Zeppelin Coda box set. First thing, though, there's the Stones. I didn't recall that. We have Thin Lizzy. We have, right now, we have Redbone already here. Redbone is $24.99. Has a hop sticker, has a promo sticker on the back, original label. $24.99. Bonnie Raitt, Sweet Forgiveness, $9.99 on Bonnie Raitt. And Jefferson Starship, Nuclear Furniture, $14.99. Auction number 1, Grateful Dead is an original 1972 EX Plus. This is a $25 start. The history of the Grateful Dead, $25 start. Frank Zappa, Chronicle with Captain Beefheart. Chronicle is a 1979 unofficial. It's a compilation of live performances, alternates, demos, and official LP tracks. Wow, this has got a little bit of everything. Very cool. It's a 2 LP Frank Zappa Chronicle, $55 start. First up to the top, Renee S. wants the Rolling Stones. That's sold to Renee. And then we have James Handy on Bonnie. James, have you bought from us before? If you're a first-time buyer, say yes, first-time buyer. Dead has bids for $25.25. Greg Lee, second on Bonnie. Led Zeppelin box set, Coda. Paul says this is the 2015 Definite Edition. You know, these box sets, I've sold dozens and dozens of them. I really hadn't got the look. I probably could have sold a lot more over the years if I would have showed y'all how awesome these things are made. They're very well made. I mean, there's pictures. Look at John Bottom there. They've got all their gold records hanging on the wall. It is so cool. Every book is unique. Every one of these books are unique to Led Zeppelin. All these box sets, just incredible. This is Coda, which has a lot of really cool rare tracks. There's the alternate set. Boy, these are awesome. So first thing is first, this is a $95 start. These new cost about $200 now. Album, book, everything. It's all in there. $95 start on that. All right, so Bonnie. James has bought from us before. James Handy, welcome back. Okay, sorry, I say this every night. It's getting to the point. It's getting more and more difficult for my brain to handle everybody's names, but I'm pretty good with it. Zappa's a $55 start. Dead is at $26. $95 on Led Zeppelin. That's worth it just for the book. If Led Zeppelin put that book out new in a bookstore, it'd probably cost $95. Jethro Tull, War Child, $19.99. Bungle in the Jungle, Merle Haggard, Going Where the Lonely Go. Merle Haggard is $19.99. Shrink Wrap and Hop Sticker. And we have the Who, Who's Missing. So that's volume 1 there. And then here's volume 2 if you want to buy those together. Who's Missing and Two's Missing. Who's Missing and Two's Missing. Those are $24 and $24.99. Both are gold stamp promos. Greg Kihn Band with the Naked Eye. Greg Kihn is $14.99. And Red Strikes Back, Elton John, one of his 80s albums there, $19.99. Stereo Tommy, that is the Alan Parsons Project in the original red, blue lenticular cover, $24.99. Or I should say transparent cover. And then we got Jerry Jeff Walker, $19.99. Dead has a new bid with Ken Highstand for $27. Nobody bid on Zappa. You can go ahead and claim that for a $55 buy it now. Zappa Chronicle, very, very cool. Zappa Chronicle, $55 buy it now on that. And then Led Zeppelin has one bid for $95 with Paul Brothers. That is a final call. This is Prince. It's an 81 specialty, $39.99. Prince is an 81 specialty. Angela wants Greg Kihn. That is sold to Angela Lewis. Thank you, Angela Lewis. New bid on the Dead for $28. Alan Parsons Project, Gaudi. Let me turn the sleeve the other way. It don't want to quite fit that way. Gaudi is no condition notes. $19.99 on APP. Prince is sold to Shannon Mashaka. New bid on the Dead for $30, and new bid on Zeppelin for $105. Pure Perry League, If the Shoe Fits, $14.99. Jerry Jeff Walker, 2-0 the change. Jerry Jeff Walker is $19.99. Rick Wakeman, The Six Wives of Henry VIII, that's $19.99. And the Police Synchronicity on the purple translucent vinyl. The Police is $29.99. That's an original, very nice condition. I just held it up to the light to confirm. Led Zeppelin new bid out on Led Zeppelin. Out. And let me find the sticker to that Zappa in case somebody asks what it is later. I figured somebody would grab it. Zappa still available. Zappa Chronicle, $55. Everything in this bin is EX Plus, near mint minus. Zappa is a 79 bootleg, alternate versions, and we still got the Beatles for $275. First is new bid on Led Zeppelin for $110. Andrew's out. We have Eric Dalby picking up the Police and Leslie getting Pure Prairie League. All right, and I'm about to sell the Dead and put up new auctions. Here's what's left in here. If you want a price, let me know. Bob Dylan at Budokan, Merle Haggard, The Epic Collection, Johnny Cash, Jerry Jeff Walker, Pure Prairie League, Alan Parsons, and Billy Joel. First, Brian C. is going to pick up the Zappa for the $55 buy it now. Phil Freeman wants 2 missing, so he's going to get the volume 2 there of that Who set. Let me figure out what happened to that. The Who 2's missing. There's Who's missing. He wants 2's missing. That is sold to Phil Freeman. Thank you. Andrew, let me know if you want backing on Led Zeppelin. Billy Joe. First of all, this Johnny Cash, one I'd never seen before. It's a Charlie 16-track compilation, $26.99. Wow, don't recall seeing that too many times. We were selling Japanese pressings of that last night, $45, $50. There is the U.S. original for $14. And Merle, his greatest hits live in Shrink with Hype was $19. We have Elton John, Rock of the Westies, Gordon Lightfoot, Loggins of Messina, Richard and Linda Thompson, and The Story of the Clash, a 3 LP set, $64.99. Buy it now. First is Grateful Dead. That is sold to DJ Dodge for $30, and Led Zeppelin is sold to Paul Brothers for $110. Great deal on that for a lightly used copy. Very nice. Davey Winstead picking up the Johnny Cash. That was right back here somewhere. And let me grab some new auctions. That is sold. All right, we're going to go through a whole set of box sets here pretty quick tonight already. Let's do another Grateful Dead. Let's go back to some of the studio albums and grab this. Let's do something out of the back here. We got some Ween stuff. And let's grab another one of these box sets. And Warren Zevon, that looks pretty cool. Let's go through this. We have so much to go through, it's going to make your head spin. All right, moving on. We have Grateful Dead from Mars Hotel. Grateful Dead is an original 1975 Santa Maria press. This is an OG. It's in EX condition. Not bad whatsoever. $35 start on the Dead. $35 on the Dead. Yes, very nice. EX. There's the LP. There is the inner sleeve. There's the jacket. Jacket's very nice. $35 start. There's the Grateful Dead. We have Ween, 12 Golden Country Greats, colored vinyl. Ween is a 2021 brown vinyl pressing. It's sealed, and it is out of print. Ween is a $95 start on Ween. And Warren Zevon, Preludes, rare and unreleased recordings. Paul says this is a 2021 Record Store Day. It's on cloudy, clear, blue vinyl. No, just cloudy blue vinyl. Cloudy, clear wouldn't make sense. That is a $45 start, and that is sealed. Moving right along. Next thing is the Who Are You picture disc. That is $34.99 for the Who Are You picture disc. And the Move split ends. The Move is in shrink wrap, $19.99 for the Move split ends. That is the first crate, Tanner. We have Greg Kihn Band Continued, $14.99. Redbone already here, $24.99. Jefferson Starship was $14.99. Jethro Tull War Child, Merle Haggard, The Who, Elton John, Stereo Tommy, Alan Parsons, Jerry Jeff, and Rick Wakeman. All right, so Grateful Dead has a bid for $35. No bid on Ween, looking for $95, and looking for $45 on Warren Zevon. Now, if I'm going to go through 20 crates tonight, I better get going. That was crate number 5, right, Travis Wade? Here comes crate number 6. Let's go ahead and go through this one right here. Any new vinyl? Yeah, that's also what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to mix in some new stuff in between as well. I'm going to try to recap a lot of this because I'm looking for some stuff for some people. So let's do this first right here. We're about to make these auctions by it now if nobody claims anything really soon. First thing is first. Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. Pink Floyd is $33.99. That's new and sealed, $33.99. I've got them stacked up here behind me. I'm not going to try to condense anything tonight. I'm going to try to keep them stacked up here behind me and see if I can go through 20 tonight. Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here, $33.99. Greg Allman, Southern Blood, new and sealed, $33.99. And the Misfits, Static Age. The Misfits is $33.99. First things first, Warren Zevon is a $45 buy it now. Record Store Day, sealed. I feel like we auctioned one of those one night for a lot more than that. Ween, a 2021 brown vinyl, out of print. Ween is a $95 buy it now. And Grateful Dead, excuse me, I can't believe it, only one bid with Mike Brangle. Mike, congratulations, sold to you for $35. Figure that might get up there close to 50 or something. That's sold to you for $35. Thank you, Mike Brangle. That is gone. We have Soundtrack to Mars, the National Geographic series. That is $34.99. That is music by Nick Cave. Misfits Earth AD. Misfits Legacy of Brutality. Audio Slave. And we have Dragon Ball Z. That is $46.99. Soundtrack, Dragon Ball Z. That is a Japanese pressing. Let's go ahead and put up some new auctions in. I got Ryan Adams. I've got, let's see what we have here. I've got something here I don't know how to pronounce. And then I have Zappa. So let's do Ryan Adams and Zappa right quick. First thing is first. This right here. We have first. We have The Mothers of Invention. Absolutely free. Wow. Paul says this has to be an original 1967 U.S. stereo copy. Artwork on back has not been censored, ghosted. It is sealed. Just one small corner breach. These sell usually for well over $200 sealed. This is an original 1967, $175 start. And then Ryan Adams Heartbreaker Deluxe Edition. Ryan Adams is a 2016 remastered box, 4 LPs DVD, sealed, $55. Star Wars Shadow of the Empire, $33.99. It was a short summer Charlie Brown blue vinyl. That is $33.99 for Charlie Brown. It was a short summer. It was to me. Pretty Boy Floyd, music on vinyl, $39.99 for Pretty Boy Floyd. There's another Charlie Brown if anybody wants one of those. They are $33.99 blue vinyl. Also, Black Sabbath, Paranoid, $33.99. Kiss, Creatures of the Night. Kiss is $39.99. Kiss Cycle Circus is $33.99. Living Color, Time's Up, music on vinyl pressing for $39.99. Skull Snaps is $33.99. Pantera, Vulgar Display of Power. That's on colored vinyl. And we have Poison. Poison Native Tongue is $46.99. So Poison, Pantera, Skull Snaps, Living Color, Kiss, Black Sabbath, Pretty Boy Floyd, Charlie Brown, Star Wars, Dragon Ball Z, Audio Slave, Misfits, Mars, Misfits, Greg Allman, and Pink Floyd. All right, now we have to at least sell one record out of here before I can sell. So who is going to buy at least one record out of that bin before I completely stop the sale, cut off the feed, and go eat popcorn? I know it's new vinyl that I've already been through before this week. However, we have a policy here. We have well over 250 people watching. There's at least somebody out there that needs one record out of this bin. So while y'all contemplate your life decisions, I'm going to step over here and get a V8 Energy. And it looks like we have somebody who has saved the night. The person who has saved the night is David Campbell, picking up a Kiss, Creatures of the Night. Thank you, David Campbell. The Charlie Brown is called, it was a short summer Charlie Brown, indie exclusive Summer Night Blue vinyl, $33.99. Leslie Sibley picks up the Ryan Adams for $55. $55. And the Mothers of Invention is a buy it now for $175. Somebody should buy that. That is amazing. That's a 1967. It is sealed. That is pretty incredible. $175 on that. Mothers of Invention. Paul will probably agree somebody should get that. Yeah, the Skull Snaps. Paul's right on that. The reason I ordered this, I don't know if anybody can do a quick search, but the originals of this are, I'm pretty sure they're hundreds of dollars. The originals of this. That's why I ordered it. It's probably something you're not familiar with. Originals are expensive. All right, so we did get somebody claiming a record, so we can continue. We can continue. Skull Snaps. All right, that was crate number 6. We got 14 more to go. Travis is my official scorekeeper of the night. We have more auctions over here, but first, let's grab this other crate. Paul's got a crate right here next to me. He just brought up before he left. We're going to go through that. Bob Dylan and Petty, we'll do that right now. Any minus the bear tonight? I don't think so, unless Paul marks some. I don't think there is any minus the bear. We're going to do Jerry Garcia. Let's find Tom Petty. I've got Dea, Dylan, Teddy Pendergrass. This is Bob Dylan with Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers. This is called Sukaki Volume 1. Volume 1, Volume 2, live March 6, 1986. Sukiyaki, $45 start. Volume 1 and Volume 2. A 4 LP, wow. 4 LPs. It is an unofficial Bob Dylan and Tom Petty. Wow, $45 start. The median on School Snaps is $372. Exactly. That's why somebody should buy it. Also, we have Jerry Garcia. Jerry Garcia. This is Pure Jerry, Hampton Coliseum, 1991. And Paul says this is a 2022 Record Store Day Jerry Garcia box set. That is a $65 start. Tom Petty already has a $65. Let's see here. Stacy says she's eating peanuts right now. Still seeing the rare NWA straight out of Compton. Oh boy, that's tough. And then Matthew Sebastian wants School Snaps. You got it. Matthew Sebastian gets School Snaps. Thank you, Matthew Sebastian. That is sold to him. We have Petty, Dylan, and Jerry Garcia. Yeah, I do have another crate of auctions back here from last night I didn't get to. There's that one. I wonder what I did with those. Paul, I wonder... Oh, Paul, I left those in the back. I bet I can go get Tanner to find them right quick. I had half a crate of auctions I didn't put up last night I didn't have time to get to. Let me see if I can go find those right quick, or I'll text Tanner. First thing is first, though. Bonnie Tyler, new vintage stuff here. Bonnie Tyler is $14.99. We also have almost said 2 minus crack. It says 2 Minds Crack. The Victory Parade. That's $14.99. Bonnie Tyler. There's that record. And we have Thompson Twins. Here's the Future Days. Thompson Twins is $24.99. Thompson Twins. Also, we have Cat Stevens. Is it so? $14.99. Yes, the School Snaps is new and sealed. That's why I ordered it. This is new and sealed. If this was an original sealed, it'd probably be close to $1,000. If you ever run across an original one of those sealed, there's probably somebody out there willing to pay close to $1,000 for one of those. That one is $33.99. All right, back up at the top. We have first Angela Lewis on Bonnie Tyler, then Scott Oman. Petty's at 100. Mike Massey wants 2 Minds. Then Clifford Umstead on Bonnie Tyler. He was next. Then Angela on Thompson Twins. There's Cat Stevens. We have Traffic, Mr. Fantasy. Traffic is $19.99. And Robin Trower, Bridge of Size. Robin Trower is $24.99. Green Label, Robin Trower, Bridge of Size. Jethro Tull, Original Masters. Gold Stamp Promo, $19.99. And Van Morrison, the Inarticulate Speech of the Heart, Gold Stamp Promo, $34.99. All right, Jerry Garcia only has 1 bid with Robert Warner. That's with $65, Record Store Day box set. And then Bob Dylan and Tom Petty just got a new bid for $100. Final call. It's Trower OG. It should be on that label. $24.99. And yes, that is the original pressing for that. Shakedowns at $70 on Jerry Garcia. We have Leo Kottke, Chewing Pine. Leo Kottke is $9.99. Kid Creole and the Coconuts. Kid Creole was $19.99. And next of kin, Greg Ken, $14.99. Chase Arnold wants Bridge of Size. That's so to Chase Arnold. Nick Lowe in his cowboy outfit. Nick Lowe is $19.99. La Bamba, performed by Los Lobos. La Bamba is $19.99. Huey Lewis in the News is $24.99, and Leonard Skinner's Gold and Platinum with a Gold Stamp promo, 2 LP and original on a sleeve, $34.99. All right, Carol, it looks like you scared off everybody. You get Bob Dylan and Tom Petty for $100. Now Jerry Garcia getting new bids. Jerry Garcia getting new bids. That's a pretty cool boot there, a 4 LP set all together, all nice, and that is sold to Carol Puckett. That's heading east. And that is being sold for $100. That's gone. Let me grab a new auction as soon as I show Loggins and Messina for $9.99. And Angela Lewis wants Greg Ken. That's sold to Angela Lewis. Also, Gordon Lightfoot, Sundown, a white label promo. Very cool. Sundown on a white label promo with a Warner Brothers promo sticker, $24.99. All right, next auction. Let's do Bob Dylan and Neil Young. San Francisco Bay Blues, a vintage bootleg, live at the Greek Theater, August 10th, 1988. They only made 400. Both discs are EX Plus, $75 start for Bob Dylan and Neil Young, Greek Theater, June 10th, 1988. That's now up for bid. That's a cool Gordon Lightfoot, a white label promo. Also, we have Little Feat, Let It Roll. Little Feat is $26.99. Thompson Twins, In the Name of Love. Thompson Twins is $24.99. John Mayall, The Last of the British Blues. Rest in peace, $26.99. Moon Martin, Escape from Domination. That's an original 79 sealed, $19.99. Tracy Songer picking up the white label promo of Lightfoot. We have Modern English Start. Modern English is $24.99. Donna wants Little Feat. That's so did Donna. Jerry Garcia is at $80. Final call. Looking for a 75 on the Bob Dylan, Neil Young. We have First Jetstream going to the John Mayall. Angela Lewis gets the Thompson Twins. Let's put up another one of the box sets. We've almost sold all the box sets already tonight. First thing is first, though, is who is this? This is Syd Barrett. Oh, cool. I didn't recognize that from the hot picture, Paul. This is Syd Barrett, Third Man Vault. Third Man Records Vault Package. The Bad Cap Laughs, Barrett, Opal, David Gilmour 7-inch of Dark Globe Dominoes. All LPs on colored vinyl. Wow, I might would have kept this if I knew what it was. Very, very cool. So Syd Barrett of Pink Floyd. This is a Third Man Vault Package, number 57. It's his studio album collection on colored vinyl, Opal, self-titled, and Madcap Laughs. It also includes a David Gilmour 7-inch. Everything's on colored vinyl, and that's a $65 start. Very cool. Syd Barrett, Third Man Vault Package. Syd Barrett. That's now up for bid. $65 for the Syd Barrett box set. That's a $65 start. Wait list. Yes, I can reorder School Snaps. Jetstream, do you want on a waiting list? Anybody else want one? I can get these. I haven't ever had time. I've had it for about 2 weeks, and I haven't actually took 60 seconds to explain to everybody how great it is and exactly what it is. Sometimes I order reissues of rare and expensive albums because I know a lot of people either don't want to or cannot afford to spend $500 on an OG, so they'll stick with a $30 reissue. Jetstream wants on that waiting list. You got it. We have the Manhattan Transfer, Junkin', or Jukin, $9.99, and Moody Blues, Caught Live +5. Moody Blues has a promo sticker, Blue London labels, $24.99. Are we done on Jerry Garcia? The last bid on Jerry Garcia was Andrew Showen at $80. Robert Warner is out. Shakedown says he's done. This is a final call to Andrew Showen for $80. Bob Dylan and Neil Young has a bid with Paul for $75, and Robert Warner is at $70 on the Syd Barrett box. That's where we're at. Right there. Moving on. There's the Moody Blues. Peter Cetera. That is $9.99. That's the full album. One More Story. Gold stamp promo. We also have Elvis Costello, Imperial Bedroom. That is $24.99. Costello has the original under sleeve. Very nice. That's $24.99. And Climax Blues Band is a white label promo. CBB, white label promo, $24.99. Also put down George Ellis on a School Snaps. Thank you, George Ellis, on School Snaps. We have V8 Energy. I'm about to take a drink of this V8 Energy. I desperately need it. Give me 1 second. I'm going to mute my microphone. All right. We have first, my mic unmuted. It is. All right. So we have Angela on PC for Peter Cetera. Moving on. Thanks everybody for spending your Saturday night with us. Make sure you message our page if you're a first-time buyer. And make sure you've liked the Facebook post and liked the YouTube video. Jerry Garcia, thank you, Andrew Showen. That's OD for $80. Thank you, Paul Brothers. That's OD for $75. And I figured Syd Barrett would do more. Excellent pickup there, Robert Warner. You're getting the Syd Barrett box set for $70. Syd Barrett. Syd Barrett, original member of Pink Floyd. Pretty much the story goes, he pretty much went on a bad trip on acid and never came off of it. Kind of just lost his mind. If you don't know the story of Syd Barrett, musical, talented beyond measure, and we kind of lost him. Pink Floyd lost him. He was around for a long time, and then He was just gone mentally. We have Cyndi Lauper. She's So Unusual. Gold stamp promo for Cyndi Lauper. Girls Just Want to Have Fun. $26.99. And then Eddie Money. This is Club Michelle, a 12-inch single gold stamp promo for $9.99. Let's get some new auctions going. Next new auction is, Paul put these in here. I don't know what they are. So let me grab one. We'll figure it out together. Let me put up, let's keep the Grateful Dead going. And let's grab another box set. And we have sold every box set. So this is the third and final one that Paul got ready for us tonight. And let's see what we have in here. Susie gets Eddie Money. And the first thing is the complete Chris Bell. This is a 2017 box set, a Record Store Day. Former founding member of Big Star, Chris Bell. A 6LP sealed box set. $115 start. Limited edition 6LP set. The complete recordings of Chris Bell. That's $115 start. Hattori Hanzo wants Cyndi Lauper. That is sold. And then Grateful Dead Sampler. A compilation of some of the top airplay tracks from the combined efforts of the Grateful Dead in 1978. This is actually an original official promo. This is not a bootleg. This is a promo-only official sampler of the Grateful Dead. 78 white label EX, $35 start. Now, what do we have here? I've seen these in the back in this collection. Omar Rodriguez Lopez, Susana de los Amores. And it's a guy with a squid sucked to his face, and there's mushrooms in the back. Maybe somebody knows what this is. It's an original 2010 sealed, $125 start. The only copy for sale is opened around $250 in the Netherlands. He's from Mars Volta. Got it. I had no idea. $125 start. Grateful Dead has a bid, and Chris Bell's $115 start. Goodbye, Yellow Brick Road. Elton John is $34.99. $34.99. And Joe Boxers like gangbusters. Joe Boxers is $14.99. And Billy Joe Turnstiles, $14.99. I saw the drummer for Mars Volta on that YouTube video, and she had never heard Rush before. She had never heard Rush Limelight. And I was like, but how could you be a drummer and never heard of Rush or heard of Rush Limelight? That blew my mind. I mean, she was a very excellent drummer. I mean, I feel like every drummer on earth would have heard Rush before. We have Tony Lewis on Billy Joe. Right? Tony Lewis, Billy Joe, and then Scott Landvatter on Elton John. Queen Jazz with the Fat Bottom Girls nude bicyclist poster, an original, $39.99. You only get a peek. You only get a peek, but yes, these are completely nude women riding bicycles, $39.99. That is an original Queen Jazz with the nude bicyclist, $39.99. No bid on Chris Bell, no bid on Grateful Dead, and no bid on Omar Rodriguez Lopez. Final call. Matthew Sebastian on Queen, then Joe Sloop, then Peter Mazzolino. What do we have here? The very best of Irwin, the Disco Duck. The Disco Duck is $19.99. And John Prine, Pink Cadillac. Pink Cadillac, John Prine, $36.99. Colin Butler. Bell is $115 start. I'm about to make it a buy it now. Grateful Dead has one bid for $35. An official white label promo sampler. And Omar's $125 start. First thing is first. Jeff Church, you were second on Billy Joe. Donna got John Prine. I combined Donna and John. Donna got John Prine. Clifford was second. Collins in on Chris Bell at 115. Neil Young, Time Fades Away. With the original insert, clip corner, Neil Young is $39.99. And we have Superman 2, original soundtrack. This is a this is a Ghost Stamp promo etched. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Superman is $29.99, 1981, with hot sticker mentioning the etching. Gold stamp promo. Wow, both sides are etched. Both sides are etched with the Superman logo. I don't think I've ever seen that before. $29.99. All right, so Collins in on Chris Bell, and let's go ahead and sell it. So that is sold to Colin for $115. Grateful Dead is sold for $35 to Jesse Rome, and then Omar is $100, and let's read the details on that again. Omar is a $125 buy now. There's only one listed for sale, and it's $250, and that is sealed. And who gets Superman? Kyle does, then Paul, then William, then Chad. I mean, I collect soundtracks, especially stuff of that genre, and I didn't know that existed, nor have we ever had it. It always amazes me when we get a record like that we've never had before. I mean, I think about how many truckloads of vinyl I've moved in the last 5 years here to this store, and to never have a record. That's how many records are out there. If you're trying to collect every record on earth, you better have a lot of space, because there is a lot of vinyl out there. The biggest smile in town, Dr. John, 20, and they're making, they come out with about 500 new SKUs every week. If you wanted to buy every new release every week, you'd have to buy 200 or 300 new albums every week, just new stuff. Bill Withers, Naked and Warm. Bill Withers is a 1976 pressing, $24.99. And Big Audio Dynamite, $29.99. Yeah, you'd have to have like Bezos pockets or something. That'd be pretty crazy. Grateful Dead, Shakedown Street. We have Grateful Dead. We got Bob Dylan. Those always go together. We have Shakedown Street. Shakedown Street is an original 78 US Terre Haute EX Plus, and this has a promo sticker on the back. DJ copy, loan for promotion only. This is a $35 start. The vinyl is nice. EX Plus. There's the promo saw cut. There's the original Arista inner sleeve. Dead, Shakedown Street, and original promo, $35 on that. I don't think I've had this too many times. It's a Japanese pressing of Bob Dylan, Blood on the Tracks, a 1976 Japanese import with insert. This is a $45 start, near mint minus and pristine, Japanese pressing of Bob Dylan. Price on Dr. John. It is already sold to Donna, actually. Donna was first on Dr. John. Big Audio Dynamite. Yeah, this one's $29.99. The name of this one is called Big Audio Dynamite, I believe. Yeah, no, Megatop Phoenix. Megatop Phoenix. Also, Prince, Around the World in a Day, an 85 specialty press, $39.99. We have Electric Light Orchestra, Face the Music, a gold stamp promo, Evil Woman, Strange Magic. That's a classic, $19.99. Eat Your Spinach. This is sealed, $14.99. Eat Your Spinach, Big Audio Dynamite, sold to Mike Massey. Arlo Guthrie is $19.99. Alice's Restaurant. John Entwistle, Rigor Mortis sets in, $19.99 for John. The Beatles Movie Mania, interesting, a 1987, $39.99. That is sealed. And Rough Mix, Pete Townsend and Ronnie Lane, $19.99. All right, so back up to the top, we had Grateful Dead at $35, Grateful Dead at $40, Bob Dylan $45, Grateful Dead $35. Let's see. Jeff Mallwitz first on ELO. Sorry, Jeff Mallwitz first on ELO. Then Matt Barnhill. Rico Lorenzini on Bill Withers. Jeff, you were third on ELO. Matt was fourth. And Ken's out on the Grateful Dead. Let's get a third auction going, then I'll actually update. The other two. Sorry, I'm over here flipping. Zappa. We got a new I need another V8. Another Zappa. Let me restart again. Frank Zappa. Vitamin deficiency. That's what I have right now. I have a vitamin deficiency in my brain. This has got a lot of information on it. This is live in the Netherlands, 71. A single track, and then a studio outtake, and then live in Santa Monica. So a lot of different stuff on here. This is Zappa, live in 71, live in 70, some studio outtakes and some single tracks. $55 start. It's called Vitamin Deficiency. Okay, so that's now up for bid. And then Grateful Dead is almost done. The last bid is with Amanda Bennett at $42. That's about to be sold. Promo sticker. And Peter is the lone bidder on Dylan for $45. That's a final call. Let's go through this crate one more time. I'm just going to read tracks. Then we're going to go through the Paul crate. Then we got another crate. And then we're probably going to be going into other new crates. And then other more new crates. So first thing is first. We have Cat Stevens, if you need a price. No one got Traffic. Mr. Fantasy. Somebody please buy this right now. It's only $19.99. Has a cut corner. Mr. Fantasy. Jethro Tull. It's like a greatest hits. Living in the Past. Aqua Lung. Locomotive Breath. Bungle in the Jungle. Witch's Promise. Thick as a Brick. Life's a Love Song. Gold Stamp Promo. $19.99. Really good sounding record too. Original Masters. Van Morrison. Inarticulate Speech of the Heart. Gold Stamp Promo. $34.99. Traffic of Sodadonna. Peter Mozzolino gets Jethro Tull. New bid on Grateful Dead for $45. Leo Kottke. Chewing Pine. $9.99. Kid Creole was $19.99. Nick Lowe, also La Bamba soundtrack, Los Lobos, Brian Setzer, Marshall Crenshaw, Huey Lewis. Leonard Skinner is still available. It's like a hits comp. Gold stamp promo, Gatefold 2 LP, no condition notes, $34.99. Loggins and Messina, Moon Martin. We have Modern English still available. I find that surprising. $24.99. Manhattan Transfer, Moody Blues, Elvis Costello. Climax Blues Band was the white label promo, Joe Boxers, Irwin the Disco Duck, Neil Young. Eat Your Spinach, and Prince is still available with the original flip open cover and all. All right, first, Peter Mazzolino, you get the Bob Dylan for $45. Matt Biggs, you get the Grateful Dead for $45. Amanda went out after you bid. Let's go ahead and sell those for $45 and $45. And let's go ahead and do this right here. Zappa is a no bid. Buy it now for $55. The other one was a buy it now. I bet somebody's going to grab that as well. First, Robert Warner on La Bamba. La Bamba, that is sold. La Bamba. La Bamba, that is sold to Robert Warner. Bob Dylan, Amanda. Oh, you bid on Bob. Sorry, I've already sold Bob Dylan. That was already sold. And Kevin Walker on Prince. And then Tony McDaniel on Leonard Skinner. Tony McDaniel picking up the Skinner. And then we got Scott O'Man on Disco Duck. There we go. I was like, man, some of these in here definitely need to sell. Sherry Darnell on Modern English. And finishing up the bin right quick, we got Alice's Restaurant, John Entwistle, The Beatles, Movie Mania, and Rough Mix. Historic behind-the-scenes interviews for Hard Day's Night and Help, $39.99. All right. And, oh, we still got two other box sets over here. I got a Willie Nelson box set. Wow. And then somebody asked earlier, could we put up the Bob Dylan Blonde on Blonde? I think that was David Johnson. I don't know if he's still watching or not. Uh-oh. Piece of shrink just came off the Willie Nelson box. Last time I had one of these was Fred Goodwin collection. This is Willie Nelson. It's a 1983 10 LP. The shrink is obviously a little flaky. It is sealed, $95 start, but it has not been opened. It has not been opened. This is Willie Nelson. It's a 10 LP studio album collection. It's Christopherson, Tougher Than Leather, 2-record set of Willie and Family Live, Stardust, From Willie, Troublemaker, Red-Headed Strangers in there, and then a picture disc of Always on My Mind. And that's a $95 start. That's a sealed. The shrink's a little flaky. It's a little flaky. It does have the hop sticker, $95 start. And here's Dylan, Blonde on Blonde. This is something we will not get in very often. With the Obi, a 1976 Japanese stereo with insert, $55 start. I don't think I've ever had a Japanese press of that. And then price and condition of Huey. There was a Huey Lewis in here? Huey Lewis. There was Huey Lewis. $24.99. And original. Hop sticker. No condition note. Very cool. Zappa still available for a $55. Buy it now. All right. That was crate number 7. We got 13 more to go. That's just the minimum. The minimum. Give me 1 second. All right, let's bring over this Paul crate and see what we have in here. Patrick C. Smith said sold on Huey. Willie's a $95 start. Bob Dylan has bids for $55 and $55. Craig and Amanda. Amanda, you're tied. Huey Lewis. Huey Lewis. It's sold to Patrick C. Smith. That is gone. Moving on. This is a full, this crate is full. Paul has brought us a full crate. Let's see what we have here. Sorry. We have I Am the Moon, Crescent. That is Tedeschi Trucks Band. Tedeschi Trucks Band is sold. Excuse me, it's sealed. It's hopefully about to be sold. $24.99. Carrie, original motion picture soundtrack on red and orange swirl vinyl, $34.99. Thanks for joining us on Saturday night. We got auctions going. Amanda, let me know if you want back in on Bob Dylan. If not, we're going to sell that to Craig. We have Jetstream on Tedeschi Trucks Band. That is sold to Jetstream, and we have Emily Ferguson on Carrie. That's sold to Emily Ferguson. Greg Lee, you were second, and we have Tanner's taking one of my crates away. Crates on number 2. All right, Willie Nelson's a buy it now for $95. Willie Nelson is a buy it now for $95, and Amanda's out. Final call on Bob Dylan for $55 if anybody wants it. Final call for $55. We have Alan Holdsworth with IOU. Alan Holdsworth is $22.99. And we have Jules Holland meets Rock-a-Boogie Billy. Jules Holland is $14.99. Jules Holland, what do we have here? It looks like Jaws. $19.99. Black Mountain Wilderness Heart. Black Mountain Wilderness Heart, $19.99. All right, when I come back, I'm selling that. And let's put up some new auctions. Next new auction is a Grateful Dead bootleg. I got another Bob Dylan. And let's do something out of the back called Ween. Willie Nelson's a sealed 10 LP vintage box set for just $95. Nobody wants that. All right, Craig, thank you. And guess what, Craig? This one's on the house. Craig, for those that don't know, is an unpaid volunteer. He watches out in California, folks. We're out in Lebanon, Tennessee. We're out in the boonies. He's out there in California. He watches every night for several hours a night. He answers people's questions. He posts track listings. He does all of this purely as a volunteer. Right, Tanner? So we're going to send Craig this copy of Bob Dylan. He's been trying to buy something, I think, all week. And thank you, Craig. We're going to send this to him. So I'm just going to put this in the crate. Whenever you get to this one, we'll just give that to Doug and say, ship to Craig. That is sold to him. It's supposed to be $55, but how about this? Craig will like this. $0. $0. He is a heck of an unpaid volunteer. If we didn't have him and people wanted these track listings, we would sell thousands of dollars less. So the least I could do, me having to slow down to read people track listings, the least I could do is send him a free record every now and then. We have Grateful Dead. And the thing is, I didn't even ask him to start doing it. He just started doing it. And I was like, wow, okay. Most people, would probably be like, hey, I'll send you track listings if you pay me $50 an hour. And then I would be like, how about you just hit the road? Craig does it for free. This is the Grateful Dead outtakes and demos from the spring of 69, 67, and the Warlocks. I was about to say Warhols. I didn't know the Grateful Dead hung out with Andy Warhol. The Warlocks demo from 1965. That's early Grateful Dead stuff, the Warlocks. $65 start on that. $65 start. So that's a vintage Grateful Dead bootleg. $65 start. And then we have Neil Young, Bob Dylan. Bob Dylan's a 1981 half-speed master, sealed. 81 half-speed master, sealed. $55 start on Bob Dylan. 55 on Bob Dylan. That is sealed. 55. That's now for bid. Okay, let's make sure I didn't miss anything there in between all that. Emily, I did. I missed a couple things. Hold on a second. No, okay, we pulled Carrie. We pulled Tedeschi Trucks. Jetstream got Tedeschi Trucks Moon. Emily Ferguson got Carrie. Greg next on Tedeschi Trucks. Sherry next on Tedeschi Trucks. Then we got the Bob Dylan. Then we got 2 new auctions. And now we're back to the bin. We have Hip Sway. That is a promo with the full press kit, $19.99. Also, Blackberry Smoke Stoned. That's the Blackberry Smoke doing Rolling Stones tracks. It is on smoke-colored vinyl, sealed, $39.99. The Hitmen, Torn Together. The Hitmen, $14.99, Torn Together. Also, the Black Angels, live at Levitation. The Black Angels is sealed, limited to 1,000, $29.99. $29.99. Tedeschi Trucks, I Am the Moon 2, Ascension. TTD, sealed, $24.99 on TTD. And Steve Hillage, Fish Rising. A 1975 white label promo. Paul says, Amazing Space Rock, guitarist of Gong, $24.99. Final call to get a bid in on Dylan for $65. Final call to get a bid, on Dead. Dylan Dead. I'm getting these switched. $65 on the Dead, $55 on Dylan. We have Bill Withers, Justments, A Vinyl Me Please reissue, 2021, $36.99. Colin Butler wants Fish. That's sold to Colin Butler. We have Big Star, Nothing Can Hurt Me, 2013, $21.99. Sherry on TTD. That is sold to Sherry. Leslie was second. We have Heretics. Heretics is a 1988 white label promo garage album. Heretics, $14.99. The Midnight, Days of Thunder. $174.99. A 2018 red vinyl synthwave vaporwave. That is $174.99. Donna wants Big Star. Big Star sold to Donna. Bill Samus second. Chris Knapp first on Heretics. Those are gone and gone. Also, OK Computer, Radiohead, OK Not OK, limited edition blue vinyl, sealed, unopened, $109.99. $109.99. Sealed blue vinyl. Radiohead, OK Computer, OK Not OK. Grateful Dead is a $65 buy it now. Bob Dylan's a $55 buy it now if anybody wants those. This is Steve Vai. Yes, Steve Vai is $21.99. Boy, look at that guitar. Steve Vai, $21.99. Also, Blackberry Smoke, Holding All the Roses. That is sealed on red and black swirl, $39.99. Colin Butler wants the Grateful Dead. That was a $65 buy it now. That's sold to Colin Butler. Colin, that's sold to you. And we have Brian Cycles, a 2009 US, an awesome album, very Hendrixy. Very Hendrixy, he said on that one. That is Brian Cycles, $24.99. Moving back to some of our new auctions tonight. How about Oingo Boingo? Yes, a 1988 original precision press. This is something we will not get in very often. It's a $75 start, and it's super nice. Oingo Boingo, Boingo Alive, hop sticker, gold stamp promo, no condition notes, original on her sleeve. Oingo Boingo is a $75 start. That's now up for bid. Susie on Blackberry Smoke, Chris Wood Sr., you're second. Tears for Fears, live at Massey Hall, 1985. Wow. 1985, Record Store Day, $64.99. I didn't even know they made that. I bet that's awesome. Live in 85, $64.99. Let's put up another Grateful Dead. This is Grateful Dead Talk to Themselves. A 1987 promo only. Grateful Dead Talks to Themselves. Grateful Dead Interviews. $25 start. $25 start on that. Boingo, Celebration of a Decade. Tears for Fears, $64.99. Also, the third Tedeschi Trucks in that series, I Am the Moon, The Fall. That is sealed $24.99. Tedeschi Trucks. Immortal, At the Heart of Winter. Immortal is blue and yellow split, $29.99. Raw Spit, that is sealed $24.99. Charlie Whitehead's Raw Spit, 1970 Southern Soul. That is $24.99. Jetstream on the other Tedeschi Trucks. Grateful Dead's at $25. Looking for $75 on Oingo Boingo. John had that price for much more. Just saying. I took it out of the bin. Sean Fairweather on Immortal. Kelly was second. Next is Thunder B-I-T-C-H. Sealed, $19.99. Brittany Howard from the Alabama Shakes, $19.99. Leslie, you were second on Tedeschi Trucks. Teenage Fan Club, Songs from Northern Britain. Sealed, $29.99. Teenage Fan Club. And Telekinesis Ad Infinitum. That's a 2015 white vinyl, sealed, $16.99. Ian Thomas, Riders on a Dark Horse. Ian Thomas is in Shrink, $14.99. Mike Massey on Teenage. Chris Knapp second. George Thorogood Maverick, $19.99. Amanda Bennett on BH for Brittany Howard. That is sold to Amanda Bennett. And REM, Automatic for the People, the 25th anniversary remaster, $29.99. Oingo Boingo is a $75 buy it now. Oingo Boingo is a $75 buy it now. Grateful Dead is $25, sold to Josie Sinkbell. John had this marked for $199.99. This one has gone under the radar for just a $75 buy it now if anybody wants it. $75 buy it now. Amanda Bennett on REM, Larry Larson second. We are in a bin of new arrivals for tonight. These have never been shown. These are all new arrivals for tonight. These are all unshown LPs. We got some great stuff over here in the no bid pile. I'm going to go through it again a little bit later, but the no bid pile's growing. This one doesn't go in the no bid pile. It goes to Jared McLaughlin. Oingo Boingo sold for $75. We got some premium vinyl over here in the no sell pile. The Time is $19.99, gold stamp promo. And we have Catatonia, Dead in Kings, a half-speed master, $24.99. All right, let's get some new auctions going. We have Captain, this looks like the Dead or Captain Beefheart, another Bob Dylan, And let's pull something else out over here out of my other bin, which is a, oh my gosh, Poltergeist soundtrack. What in the world? Didn't know we had this tonight. I think Paul showed that to me, but I didn't realize what he was holding up. $24.99 for Catatonia. And what do we have here? Baptist. That's a scary looking cover. Looks like a tunnel underneath a rock with a light. Baptist is $19.99. And oh, there's 4 of these. There's another Tedeschi Trucks, Volume 4, sealed, $24.99. All right, so we have an original press of the Poltergeist soundtrack. Wow. I don't think I've ever seen this before. It's an original on MGM, $65 start. Wow. $65 start, 1982. Wow. That's up for bid, $65 start. Beautiful vinyl, VG Plus cover. $65 start on that. This is the Grateful Dead California Christmas album. Appears to be a live comp from January 14th, 1967 at Polo Field. No, it's not the Grateful Dead. It is a lot of people. It is Quicksilver Messenger Service, Jefferson Airplane, Steve Miller Band, Moby Grape, Grateful Dead, Birds, and more. Wow. $75 start. $75 start, and that is all San Francisco rock groups. Polo Field. That's a vintage bootleg. What a cool cover. And it's all kinds of artists. Airplane, Steve Miller, Moby Grape, Dead, Quicksilver, $75 start. And then we have Bob Dylan, Blood on the Tracks. This is sealed. Half-Speed Master, $125 start. Half-Speed Master. Yes, Nashville Skyline was sealed, Scott. Sealed, $55. Okay, this is sold to Jetstream. Leslie Silva, you're second. And you have Catatonia, The Great Cold Distance. I have no idea. That's the only one I know of right there is the one I have tonight. I think we had some earlier this week, but I don't remember the titles. Radiohead, Pablo Honey, $24.99. $24.99 Radiohead. Scott gets Dylan for $55. That is sold. And Terraformer, the new album by Thank You Scientist. Terraformer is sealed, $34.99 on colored vinyl. Thomas Function, Celebration. That is sealed, $14.99. Mike Brango on Radiohead, John Miller second. So Poltergeist, $65 start. The comp has a bid for $75 and $125 on the Dylan. I got to remember to pull my camera closer. All right, we have Tears for Fears, The Tipping Point. That's their newest album. Green vinyl, Tears for Fears, $26.99. The Image is $14.99. Also, Infected, The is a 12-inch single, $14.99 for The. And REM, New Adventures in Hi-Fi, a 35th anniversary remaster, sealed, REM, $34.99. Poltergeist does have a bid for $65. And Los Amigos Del Beta Bandits, a 2015. That's the Beta Band EP. It's the Beta Band. It's an EP. There is something called the Beta Band EP. That's just Beta Band, but it is an EP. Travis Wade on The, Jetstream on REM, and Angela Lewis on Tears for Fears. Those are all sold. Also, we have Primitive Man Scorn. Primitive Man Scorn on splatter vinyl from Relapse, $24.99. All right, first, Robert Warner, you get that awesome vintage comp for $75. Poltergeist is sold to Jeremiah Lewis for $65. That's also less than what we had it stickered. That's a nice pickup. And this is a $125 buy it now. Blood on the Tracks, Half-Speed Master. Blood on the Tracks. BB Price, Chris Knapp. BB Beta Band, Chris Knapp. That was $14.99. Tyler Yorby. Tyler, I got to do that twice, and then it'll be in my head. That's sold to you, The Image. Next auction is Ween. It looks like that cover. This is a parody cover. There's a cover that looks just like this with Sinatra and Count Basie. This is Dean Ween and Gene Ween. A 2018 UK green vinyl, now out of print. Ween is a $65 start. Chris Knapp said, take it. That's the Beta Band. So to Chris Knapp. Gone. We have Drab Majesty. Drab Majesty. Clear with rainbow splatter. Synth pop, new wave, post-punk, $29.99. And Opeth is a gold vinyl half-speed master, $39.99. Ween is a $65 start. Let's put up some Tesla. You never know when I'm going to throw in some 80s hair metal. This is an 86 club copy of Tesla Mechanical Resonance, $75 start. Tesla Mechanical Resonance, $75 start. Mike Nasty first on Drap Majesty. Travis, you're second. Tom Tom Club is $24.99. And Robin Hitchcock and the Egyptians, Globe of Frogs, EX $17.99. Tesla's a beautiful copy in shrink. That is a $75 on that. And Carol, are you talking, Chad? I don't know if I understand that. Back up at the top, we have a new, I need a third auction. L7 here. L7 is a picture disc, a 1992 UK picture disc, numbered picture disc with the insert, 3-track from L7 with the original plastic, VG Plus $15 start, VG Plus $15 start, VG Plus $15 start. That is an L7 picture disc. Jake's here. Jake, I didn't even know you were here. $15 start. That's not for bid. Rob is sold to Craig Thomas, Robin Hitchcock, and we have ZZ Hill Down Home, VG Plus. Chris Knapp, you were second on Robin Hitchcock. Also, Billy Cobham's classic Menagerie. Boy, I hate that word, Menagerie. That is Observations, VG Plus $14.99. And we have Radio Moscow, Magical Dirt. Radio Moscow is 2014 US, formerly a Very Hendrixy, excuse me. Paul says again, Very Hendrixy. They were influenced by Jimi Hendrix. Ween is a $65 buy it now. If anybody wants it, Ween, $65 buy it now. George Ellis on Radio Moscow. Tesla, no bid. It's a $75 buy it now for Mechanical Resonance. BIN on Tesla, $75 if anybody wants it. Tracy, your connection is delayed. We've already sold San Francisco. That is a $75 buy now. We have L7 with bids for $15. L7 bids with $16. Angela wants the Tom Tom Club. Also, we have 38 special, VG Plus $14.99. Jason Jones gets a heck of a good snag with Tesla at $75. L7 is at $16. And Billy Thorpe is VG Plus $14.99. Children of the Sun. L7 has new bids. And our next auction is a sealed copy. Here's, and let me go ahead and grab, there's another box set in here. Oh, it's another Omar Rodriguez Lopez. Aha. See if there's any Mars Volta fans out there. First things first, though, we have L7 $18, and then we had Mike Locke on 38 special, and then Rico, you were second on Tom Tom Club. What was the info title on Baptist? Baptist, I think it's self-titled. Baptist Blood Mines. Blood Mines. Carol, I read your comment, but I didn't quite understand it. If it's something about, I'm not for sure. It might be best to send us a message. L713, Angela wants BT, Billy Thorpe. And here's another sealed Mothers of Invention. Mothers of Invention Freak Out. 66, 71, 72, or 76. So there's no way to know exactly which pressing on this one unless you open it. It is sealed. It has a corner breech there, a corner breech there. Another sealed $145 start. The Mothers of Invention. That's now for bid $145 start. There's L7. And Shepherd's Music wants the Catatonia Dead End Kings, okay? Definitely a first-time buyer unless you're under a different name. If you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. You get the Catatonia. Looks like you're over on Facebook. So if you are a first-time buyer, say yes, first-time buyer. I'll give instructions for everybody. And we have Telesterion, Omar Rodriguez Lopez. And Paul has this as a 2011 4LP box set. Disc one's VG Plus, the other disc EX Plus Nimrit Minus. And that is a $95 start for Omar Rodriguez Lopez. Rico Lorenzini wants the Billy Cobham. Rico, you do get that one. That's sold to Rico. First-time buyer over on Facebook. Thank you and welcome. Do me a favor. Make sure you message our page. We need your email address and your mailing address your email address and mailing address. Send that in the form of a Facebook message over on Facebook Messenger. $7 in limited shipping, as much as you want to buy. We do this every night. This is the last night, though. We will not be doing anything on Sundays. $7 in limited shipping. That's for anything else you want to buy tonight. Invoices are sent out via email. Invoices are sent out via email on Mondays. Sorry, I'm multitasking over here. Give me 1 second, actually. Give me 1 second. And we're in a high octane crate right now. Give me 1 second, everybody. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I knew that was going to happen. I'm almost done. Okay. First thing is first. Travis Wade has L7 for $19. Travis Wade has L7 for $19. That's a final call. The Mother's is a $145 start, and Omar's a $95 start. We hadn't finished this bin, though, yet. 3D, VG Plus condition, $9.99. 3Ds, VG Plus, $9.99. First Thrills, VG Plus, $14.99. Also, greetings from Tim Buck 3. Greetings from Tim Buck 3, EX edition. How did you know, Craig? We have Tim Buckley, VG Plus, $16.99 for Tim Buckley. Toronto, VG Plus, $14.99 on Toronto. VG Plus, $14.99. Also, we have what? Toto 4, Africa, VG Plus, $16.99. What is this here? 1990 US pressing, EX, $17.99 of that Petrol Emotion. Kim Crazy, EX edition, $17.99. TKO, VG condition, $9.99. All right, so let's clear the board of auctions. First is L7, is sold to Travis Wade for $19. Let's put that away. Mothers of Invention's a buy it now, and Omar's a buy it now for $95. Travis, thank you. L7 is going to you. L7 is going to you. Leslie Silverly on Toto. That is sold to Leslie Silverly. How much was 10 buck 3? 10 buck 3, Tony Lewis was EX $16.99. This is a buy it now for $145, and this is a buy it now for $95. Boy, we got our stack of no bid auctions is this big. All right, now we have next is, I'm going to read the titles that's left in here. I'm going to read what titles are left in here, and the first thing I'm going to do is put up some new auctions. And then I got to run to the back and get that other crate that I didn't get through last night, because I have almost blew through this entire bin here. We've almost went through this entire bin of all. We have went through the entire bin. But here's two more right quick before I redo this. What's in the stack? I'm about to go through it right now. First things first, though. This is whom or what? This is Pa's nose fell off at breakfast and it fell right into Ma's coffee and displaced it. This sounds like something by Frank Zappa. Is this a Zappa bootleg? It's called Pa's nose fell off at breakfast. It fell right into Ma's coffee and displaced it. This is live recording, date and location unknown, rare, VG Plus, $45 start. That's got to be Zappa, right? What a wild cover. 45, and then we have Dolph Hartman. This is the Frank Zappa story. So I think those are both Zappas. So let me hold off on that. And let me put up Queen, A Kind of Magic. Here's something we don't get in very often. This is Queen, A Kind of Magic. Original inner sleeve, beautiful OG copy. Queen is a $35 start. $35 start for Queen, Kind of Magic. There's 2 auctions, and here's the 3rd auction. This is the OG debut by Joan Jett and the Blackhearts. Joan Jett and the Blackhearts is a 1983 Gloversville press. 83 Joan Jett, $25 start. $25 start. TKO is still available. TKO is still available. TKO is still available, and it's in VG condition, $9.99. Tell Dylan and Petty. Okay, I'll see if Craig wants it. That's between you and Craig. Joan Jett, Queen, and Zappa's a $45 start. Okay, so first thing to do is I'm going to read the titles that's left in here. Joan Jett has no condition notes. No condition notes on the vinyl. It's very, very nice. Yes, and just a little bit of sticker residue right there. VG Plus cover. I'm going to read what's left in here. If you want a price, let me know. If I'm going to do 20 crates, I knew Paul's crate would slow me down. There's so much unique and unusual stuff in here. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is crate number 8. I said I was going to go through 20 tonight. That's the minimum. The minimum. TKO is still available. Who asked about it? Tyler. This sold to Tyler Urby. That is sold. We have Alan Holdsworth. We have Jules Holland. We have Black Mountain. Hip Sway. Blackberry Smoke is still available. That's unusual. Sealed, $39.99. The Hitmen. The Black Angels. Bill Withers. The Midnights. Radiohead. Steve Vai. Jen Cast wants Blackberry Smoke. Stoned. That's sold to Jen Cast. This was Brian Cycles. Raw Spit. Tears for Fears Live. Telekinesis. Ian Thomas. George Thorogood. The Time. Terraformer. Thomas Function. And Primitive Man. Let's pause there and update our auction. So I put down a Frank Zappa bootleg. No bid yet. We're looking for a $45 start. Bear with me. I'm about to go through the entire stack of no bids at the conclusion of this bin. Zappa's a no bid. We're looking for a $45 start. Queen and Joan Jett. Queen got bids for $35. Queen $36. Joan Jett $25. Joan Jett $25. Joan Jett $26. Rico Lorenzini on ZZ Heel. I remember reading that. Let me just figure out where it is. ZZ Heel. That must be further back, right? ZZ Heel. ZZ Heel. That was in here somewhere. Possibly. Right here? No. ZZ Heel. I know I've read that tonight. ZZ Heel. There it is. That is so to Rico Lorenzini. Jen got Blackberry Smoke. Randy Hewitt on Steve Vai. Steve Vai was right here. That's so to Randy Hewitt. What Radiohead? Radiohead was OK Computer, OK Not OK. 97, 2017. Triple LP Blue Vinyl Deluxe Edition. Sealed. $109.99. Mike Locke, the Bill Withers was a Vinyl Me Please. Justments, Vinyl Me Please. AAA, Lacquer's Cut by Ryan Smith, 180 gram. QRP pressing. Vinyl Me Please exclusive, $36.99. Sherry, you're second on Blackberry Smoke. Queen 40, Joan Jett 30. Opeth is still available, $39.99 on Opeth. Baptist is $19.99. 3D, First Thrills, Tim Buckley, Toronto, That Petroleum, and Tim Buck 3. Those are all still available. Zappa is a $45 buy it now. Zappa is a $45 buy it now if anybody wants it. Queen is a final call to Matthew Sebastian for $40. And Joan Jett is a final call to Jeff. Jeff has Joan. That is $30. And we have Queen at $40. All right, let's go through the no bids very quickly. And then I'm going to start a new stack. This is Omar Rodriguez Lopez, a 2011 US. He's from Mars Volta. It's a 4LP box, $95 buy it now. The Mothers of Invention is a sealed copy. No way to determine what pressing. It's either a 66, a 71, 72, or 76. It's sealed, $145. Ween. Ween is on green vinyl, 2018, UK. Ween, $65. Bob Dylan, sealed, half-speed master, $125. Zappa, vitamin deficiency. Zappa bootleg, $55 on Zappa. We have Omar Rodriguez Lopez, sealed, $125. Mothers of Invention, absolutely free. This is an original 67 pressing, sealed, $175. Wayne, 12 Golden Country Greats, gold vinyl, and that was a $95 buy now on Wayne. Warren Zevon, Record Store Day box set, $45. Introducing the Beatles with the inverted jacket, $275. And the 10 LP sealed Willie Nelson box set for $95. So 10 Willie Nelson albums for $9.50 each, if you think about it that way. Great stuff there. Those are all still available. All right, Zappa is no bid. That's that's $45 as well. Let's put that right over here. And next is Queen, which is officially sold to Matthew Sebastian for $40. Jeff McIntosh, you get Joan Jett for $30. All right. What is a good hotel in Lebanon? I stayed at the whatever's right next to the interstate. A holiday. What is that? I stayed there during a snowstorm. That's the only thing I've ever stayed in. All right. Why no botnails like that on Metal Night? Well, that's some pretty unusual stuff there. Deep Zappa bootlegs, Omar Rodriguez, and Ween out-of-print Ween records. That's a small but feisty crowd that wants those. Metal Night, no, there'll never be leftovers like that on Metal. Never. Like Winger here. Winger's going up for bid. Winger's a 1988 Winger, 1988 U.S. original. $65 start. Original on her sleeve, beautiful. OG copy. Winger is a $65 start. Dwight Yoakam, Buenos Noches from a Lonely Room. Dwight Yoakam is in shrink wrap, original on her sleeve and hop sticker. That's an original press of Dwight. That's a $35 start. And Milli Vanilli, Girl, You Know It's True. Milli Vanilli. This is an original full album. I don't know who's actually singing on here or playing, but it's Milli Vanilli. $25 start. That's now up for bid. All right, let's bring over a new crate. I still got new vintage stuff to go through. Let's keep the train a-rolling. We got a lot of stuff to go through. I think we got one more crate of new stuff, and then it's time for Saturday night discounts. Saturday night discounts. Let's do it. First thing is first. Winger has a bid for $65. Milli Vanilli, $25, $25, $25. Dwight's a $35 start. All right. Lots of bids on Milli Vanilli. Wow. We have Merle Haggard, Songs from the Mama That Tried. Merle is $14.99. Also, we have Johnny, Are You Queer? This is Josie Cotton. This is $12.99. That's a 12-inch single. $12.99. The Unknowns, Dream Sequence, a 1981 New Wave, $14.99. The Undertones, Positive Touch. The Undertones is a sealed copy from 1981, $34.99 on that. Jethro Tull, Rock Island. Boy, we don't get that one very often. Tull is $19.99. Starship, No Protection, $14.99. And Quicksilver Messenger Service, an original with the original foil cover. Actually, that's a second label, but it does have the foil cover, $19.99. Moving on. First thing was Milli Vanilli, $25, $25. Winger, $65, $25, $25. Shane Devers on Merle Haggard. Milli Vanilli, $35. Travis Wade, Johnny, Are You? That is so to Travis Wade. Melissa was next. Milli Vanilli, $40. Donna on Jethro Tull. Jethro Tull. Mike Massey on The Undertones. Those are sold and sold. Tony Wade, you were next on first on Starship. Donna first on Quicksilver. Wow, that crate got obliterated. The only thing left is The Unknowns, Dream Sequence. Jerry Rafferty, self-titled, his first album, $19.99. We have The Rascals, The Island of Real, $9.99 for The Rascals. Redbone Cycles, featuring Pat and Lolly Vegas, $19.99 on Redbone. Real Life, Flame, Real Life is $14.99. And Red Rockers is $14.99. Red Rockers, $14.99. Q-Feel is $12.99 for Q-Feel. And Bonnie Raitt is $9.99. All right. Winger is sold for $65. Only bid Kevin Walker. That's unusual. $65. Dwight Yoakam is a $35 buy it now if anybody wants it. $35 buy it now. And Milli Vanilli has a high bid with Mike Locke at $40. You gonna need food? You gonna need food? Yeah. Okay. I'm going to text Tanner some food orders. Matthew Sebastian, you get Dwight Yoakam for $35. Okay, back up at the top. First thing was Milli Vanilli, JT, Undertones, ST Quick. All right, Travis Wade first on Real Life, So to Travis Wade. Donna on BR for Bonnie Raitt. Whoop, there went my phone. Bonnie Raitt. I don't want to touch the screen and mess up everything. Donna on Bonnie Raitt, and then Angela on RL. RL was for... Was that Real Life? Yeah, that was Real Life, already sold. Matthew got Dwight. Milli Vanilli. What did I do with Milli Vanilli? Hold on a second. I messed up here. Okay, this is Dwight Yoakam. That's sold to Matthew for $35. Milli Vanilli is back up for auction right there, $50. Sorry, I messed up. I put that in the no-sale pile, and I put that off to the side. All right, here is Zappa. This is actually an official, unauthorized, but somehow not unofficial. Paul's playing mind games with me. He says, this is the Frank Zappa story. It's unauthorized, but not unofficial. Unauthorized, but not unofficial. That is a $45 start. Zappa's a $45 start. Give me 1 second. Okay. Don't have a message from my personal Facebook page. Okay, just let me know. Make sure when you put the personal message that you are Shepherd's Music, and we'll probably start tagging you under your other name. Okay. Where was I at? I'm in a full crate here of new vintage arrivals. Let's keep going here. This is Prism, small change, $19.99. Redbone does not have Come and Get Your Love. UFO, Strangers in the Night, $34.99. And Thin Lizzy, Thunder and Lightning, a UK copy on Vertigo. Nice, $34.99. $34.99. That's going to get sold. And Throwing Muses, Hunk Papa, $39.99. Hunk Papa, $39.99. Okay, back up to the top with the auctions. Milli Vanilli is a final call. The high bidder is Tony Wade at $50. Mike locks out. That's a final call. Zappa, we're looking for a $45 start on that. And then we have Tyler Hubie on UFO sold. Tyler Hubie on Thin Lizzy. Wow, UFO and Thin Lizzy. Those are sold and sold quickly. And then Travis Wade first on Throwing Muses. James next on Thin Lizzy. Then Bob Riger next on Thin Lizzy. Let's get some new auctions going. First, let me set this crate off to the side. Let me figure out what else I'm going to do over here. And we have what? I need a new empty crate. I'm grabbing one right now. Can't wait till tomorrow. All right. First thing is Debbie Gibson, Electric Youth. $19.99 for Debbie Gibson. Jefferson Starship is $14.99. And South to Louisiana, and other hits by Johnny Allen. South to Louisiana, that's $19.99. We also have What Time Is It? The Time, $24.99 by The Time. And The Eurythmics, Sex Crime, 1984, that's $19.99. Frank Zappa is a $45 buy now, if anybody wants that. Milli Vanilli is sold for $50, and that is gone officially now to Tony Wade for $50. That is sold. Javi Soto and Debbie Gibson. Debbie Gibson is sold to Javi Soto. We also have Dr. Seuss, Yertle the Turtle. Wow, $19.99. And Bartholomew and the Obelisk, $19.99 for Dr. Seuss. Don't see those too often. Jerry Rafferty is $19.99. The Move shines on. The Move is $19.99. And what do we have here? Montrose. Montrose is $19.99. Don't skip that one too often. That one's just called Mean by Montrose. First is Paul Brothers on Dr. Seuss, then Susie, then Donna. Paul was first. 4 Reasons Unknown, 1988. That's $9.99. And the Moody Blues, the present, the Moody Blues is $14.99. Let's see what this auction is. Easy Listening Music. What do we have here, Paul? It's Devo, a rare Devo unofficial. And then we have another Omar Rodriguez Lopez group. We didn't sell the other two. Maybe this one will be a little bit different. Here is Omar. Let me clear this out right quick, though, over here before I get back here. And we do. Okay, so first thing is first is Omar Rodriguez Lopez, an original 2009 sealed, $85 start on that. And then this says Easy Listening Music record. This is a Devo. A rare, notes from Paul say, A rare 1981 unofficial red vinyl Devo, music versions for your favorite Devo tracks. There's tape along the top. Other than that, everything is nice. $75 start. What Gary Rafferty? Show the Gary Rafferty. There have been 2 Gary Raffertys. There's this one, Can I Have My Money Back? It's $19.99. And then we had the first one here, which was his self-titled album. They're both $19.99. Angela L. wants 4 Reasons. That's sold to Angela Lewis. We have the best of Dolly Parton with the poster. Gatefold with the poster, tan label, $29.99. So, Stephen, let me know if you want Gary Rafferty. And then Randy, let me know which one you want. There's 2 in here. So, Stephen, if you want one, let me know. And then Randy, you're next. We have Donald Fagen, nice, from Steely Dan, The Night Fly, shrink wrap and hop sticker, $34.99. Debbie Winstead wants Dolly. That's so to Debbie Winstead. The best of Rick Roberts, $14.99 for the best of Rick Roberts. Grim Reaper, what is this doing in here? Grim Reaper, $39.99. See You in Hell, just $39.99. That shouldn't be in there. The Clash, what? Rock the Casbah, $29.99 for the Clash. And Ramatam, in April came the dawning of the red sun. Ramatam is $24.99. $24.99. Let's see here. El Molino. Trying to figure out what to have. If I don't order something very soon, come 2 a.m. after the stream and I'm hungry, there's only going to be 2 options left. And I'm not going to Waffle House and I'm not going to Whataburger. So I think I'm going to order some. I think this Mexican restaurant's still open. Yeah, I think this is still open. I better just get in with them and get an order going. Hopefully they still accepting orders. I think they are. Yeah, okay, good. 101 Short Street. That's me. Yep. I'll be nice and give a $3 tip. Send it to me. All right. So, Jerry Rafferty. This is Radio Moscow's already sold. First thing is first, though. Jerry Rafferty Money Back is sold to Randy Hewitt. Self-title still available. Okay, then Travis Wade first on The Clash. Scott Fish, you were second. Joshua, Radio Moscow's already sold. And we have Ultravox, Systems of Romance, $19.99. Larry Larson on Fabian. Is there a Fabian record in here? Fabian? There's a Grim Reaper that's still available, which I can't believe. Fagan. Donald Fagan, The Nightfly, an original in shrink with hop sticker, no condition notes, $34.99. Also, Carly Simon, Come Upstairs. Carly's $9.99. And the voice of Scott McKenzie. If you're going to San Francisco, be sure to wear some flowers in your hair. This is $19.99, and it's in a horrible plastic inner sleeve, but it is the original. Let me put it back in there. First thing I do with these is usually throw them straight in the trash. $19.99. The voice of Scott McKenzie. That is available. All right. So Omar Rodriguez Lopez, $85 buy it now. Those are pricey records. And Devo is a $75 buy it now. Devo's a $75 buy it now. Richard Thompson, Across a Crowded Room. Richard Thompson is $26.99. Traffic Last Exit is $19.99. 10cc How Dare You is $14.99. Cat Stevens Back to Earth is $14.99. We have Soft Cell. Soft Cell is $19.99. And we have Bruce Springsteen, Fade Away from the River and Be True and Help Without a Gun. Wow, that's unique. It's a Bruce Springsteen single promo, $24.99. And then Soft Cell is a 5-cut EP, $19.99. All right, Travis Wade on Soft Cell. That is sold to Travis Wade. All right, now, give me 1 second. I've got to step to the back and get another crate of auctions. We have sold every auction already tonight. It's only 9:20, and I got to go to the back and get some more. So without further ado, very quickly, I'm going to pull Cheryl Smith 10cc. I'm going to run to the back right quick. Not literally. I'm going to walk back there fast. I'm going to go grab those other auctions that I left back there near Paul's desk yesterday. Robert Warner wants Bruce Springsteen. I'm going to lay my mic down, and if anybody asks where's Chad, says, how about everybody comment right now? Chad will be back in 10 seconds. Chad will be back in 10 seconds. All right, Chad is back. Okay, so let's see what's going on here. First thing was Scott Oman says, I'll take the Grim Reaper. Give that to Scott Oman. And make sure I didn't miss anything else. Scott Oman already got that. That's the last thing I did. And we have some new auctions. I have a whole new crate. I was like, man, there's some stuff missing tonight. Paul got almost 2 full crates, and we have already we've already filled them up. Or we've already gone through 2 full crates of auctions. We've sold a lot tonight. Here's our next 2 things. This is Rocky Erickson and Evil Hook Wildlife, etc. Rocky Erickson has in 13.4 elevators. Play Loud. The latest release from the legendary leader of the 60s psychedelic supergroup, 13.4 elevators, Rocky Erickson. Very cool. In shrink wrap, that is a $25 start. $25 start. That's Rocky Erickson. Robert Warner, I think I pulled you for Bruce Springsteen. I did. And then we have The Clash, If Music Could Talk. This is a Clash interview disc, white label promo, $25 start on that. So we have Rocky, we have The Clash. There's 2 new auctions. First thing is first, a quick read through these. Then we're going to get some discount bins. We have The Unknowns, Dream Sequence, $14.99. The Rascals was $9.99. The Island of Real. Redbone Cycles, Gold Stamp promo, $19.99. Red Rockers is $14.99. Q Field was $12.99. Also Prism, Small Change, $19.99. Jefferson Starship, $14.99. South to Louisiana, $19.99. The Time, what time is it? $24.99. Eurythmics is $9.99. The Move, Shines On, $19.99. M, that is by Montrose, $19.99. The Moody Blues, The Present, $14.99. The Best of Rig Roberts is $14.99. Ramatam is $24.99. Jerry Rafferty self-titled, $19.99. Ultravox, Systems of Romance, $19.99. Donald Fagen, The Nightfly, $34.99. Carly Simon, Come Upstairs. Scott McKenzie, Richard Thompson, Traffic, and Cat Stevens. Which Red Rockers was that? The Red Rockers. I can't believe no one's bought Jerry Raff or Donald Fagen. The Red Rockers LP was called Red Rockers. It's called Schizophrenic Circus. Schizophrenic Circus. Rocky Erickson only has 1 bid for $25. Final call. And The Clash is a no bid, looking for a $25 start on that. All right, my goal tonight was to go through 20 crates. That was crate number 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. That was crate number 9. We got 11 more to go. I better start going even faster. Let's start going even faster. First thing is first. Let me figure out which bin I want to go through. Buy it now, best offer. We're about to get into some discount stuff. With that being said, I better find what discount bins to go through. And we're going to go through some stuff, B-I-N-B-O. Let me figure out which one is first. This one right here. This crate has so many great records in it. And now you can buy them now or you can make offer. Rocky Erickson has a new bid for $27. Derek wants The Time. Angela wants RR. Let's go ahead and pull those right now. And Traffic was called Last Exit. Last Exit. There's Red Rockers. And let's go ahead and pull The Time. All right. So everything in this bin is buy it now, best offer. There is a lot in here. Chad, there was a Radio Moscow broke down previous bin if it's still available. That has already sold. Already sold. Already sold. That was sold as soon as I showed it earlier. That was sold as soon as I showed it. Derek Lepper, he was first on The Time. That sold to Derek Lepper. And then Angela got Red Rockers. And we have Clash 25, Rocky 28. This is called Rocky Erickson, Evil Hook, Wildlife, etc. This is got a hype sticker. It mentions 13.4 elevators. The vinyl is superb. It's in shrink wrap. It's at 28. The Clash is at 25 with Terry Gearhart. Now, everything in this bin is buy it now or best offer. First thing is first. Here's the classic Jerry Rafferty, City to City, with Baker Street and right down the line. Folks, it is VG Plus. I almost said it's VG Plus night. That record is VG Plus $14.99. It is Saturday night. Don't hesitate to make offers, okay? Don't hesitate to make offers. This is the last night to get in on combined shipping. So you can buy. I'm here to sell. There was 2 Radio Moscows. Brain Cycles is the other. All right, let me see if that's still available then. I remember reading Brain Cycles. I never did say Radio Moscow on that one, though. Right. I just remembered Brain Cycles, Radio Moscow. Here it is. You're right. Y'all are right. Craig Thomas, I just remembered I haven't pulled your magazine records yet because I hadn't found them. I hadn't ran across them yet. Just FYI, if you're watching, Craig. All right, so this is sold to Joshua Cross. That is sold. Jerry Rafferty, we have bids for 10 and 10. Sell this to Larry Larson for $10. That is sold. Let's go ahead and sell the Clash to Terry Gearhart for 25. Rocky Harrison's at 32. Getz a Go-Go, Newsstand Getz Quartet, VG condition, $14.99. These are buy it now, best offer. You see how easy that was? They said $10. I said sold. Hall & Oates Ecstatic, in shrink, vinyls VG Plus, original under sleeve, $14.99. Rocky Erickson's at 33 of Robert Warner. Ultravox Quartet. Ultravox is VG Plus, $14.99. New auction. Guess what? Metalheads and others. I went to the back and I pulled some metal. I pulled some stuff that we hadn't got to yet, and I'm putting them all up for auction right now. I have Hawkwind. Hawkwind is a 1979 UK pressing, early pressing with warning. This sticker must not be removed. Sticker covering the picture of an incorrectly wired plug on the back cover. It deemed a safety risk. Weird. Let's see what's going on here. Interesting. So Laura tagged this yesterday. This is Hawkwind, a 1979 UK pressing, an early pressing with warning. This sticker must not be removed. A sticker covering the picture of an incorrectly wired plug on the back cover. It was deemed a safety risk. Wow, that's pretty weird. It's an original 79 Hawkwind. It's called PXR5. PXR5 Hawkwind is a $35 start. $35 start. All right, no new offers on here. Rocky Erickson's at $33. Everybody else is out. Rocky Erickson's at $33. We have Jimi Hendrix. This is VG Plus $24.99. This is The Cry of Love. VG Plus $24.99 on that. Where did I get there? There's a lot of stuff in here. We need to sell a bunch of these. The Trogs Wild Thing. VG condition. $19.99. The original two-tone label, VG condition, $19.99. Rocky has a new bid for $34, and Hawkwind has a bid for $37. The Crying Shames, VG condition, $12.99 on the Crying Shames. Edgar Winter Group, they only come out at night. Edgar Winter Group is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Also, what do we have here? Boris Flood. Boris is $29.99. These are all buy it now, best offer. Rocky has a new bid for $35. The Trogs, we have Chopping Mall. Chopping Mall is pink and Coke bottle split with splatter. Chopping Mall is $36.99. Let's take a look at that. Wow, that's pretty cool. $36.99 on that. And there's Edgar Winter. And this is the Mothra soundtrack. Mothra is $36.99. Butterfly Effect Splatter Vinyl. Mothra. The vinyl is colored like a butterfly. Chris Knapp offered $15 for the Trogs. This is sold to Chris Knapp for $15. Let me find it. Where are you, Trogs? It's gotten hidden here. There's too many records in here. It's hard to flip through them. That's sold to Chris Knapp. DJ George said Edgar Winter for 10. DJ, I'll sell that to you for 15. Can't do 10 on that, but I will do 15. We also have Hoodoo Rhythm Devils, What the Kids Want. Hoodoo Rhythm Devils was $14.99. Chris Knapp offered 30 for Mothra. Go ahead and sell that to Chris Knapp for 30. Rocky's at 36. Hawkwind only has one bid for $37. We're about to sell it. There's Edgar Winter. Is that another Edgar Winter? No, that's the same one. VG Plus $19.99. This is the Midnight Nocturnal, $74.99. A 2018 pink vinyl, Vaporwave, $74.99. Rockies at $37. Hot House Flowers, people. That's in shrink wrap of Hop, $11.99. Steely Dan, Asia, VG Plus $24.99. The Matrix is AA with the B scratched out, if that means anything to anybody. VG Plus $24.99. The Soulful Moods of Marvin Gaye, a 2015 press, VG Plus $19.99. Edgar Winter is sold to DJ George for $15. We also have General Public, All the Rage. General Public's VG Plus $14.99. Muddy Waters, Muddy Mississippi Waters Live, VG Plus $24.99. Steely Dan has an offer for $18. Sold to Leslie Silverly for $18. Sir Douglas Quintet, Mendocino, EX $22.99. A 1969 Mercury press. There is some cover damage along the bottom. EX $22.99. Travis Wade's a General Public 10. Sell that to Travis Wade for $10. We have Cowboys VG Plus $17.99. Why quit when you're losing? VG Plus $17.99. Are we done on Rocky? I was waiting for John Gollin to bid again. John Gollin, you had been outbid on that. I'm about to sell it. The new high bid is 37. 37. John's back in at 38. Hawkwind is sold to Chris Knapp for $37. Chris Knapp, you get Hawkwind for $37. Surprised there wasn't more bids on that. That is sold for $37. All right, let's put that away. And we got some other comments to get to. So Travis Wade got General Public for 10. Bella Vita offered. So did Angela. Thomas offered 15 on this. Sold. Rocky's at 38. And we have Nightingale, Retribution. Nightingale is $24.99. Nightingale, also John Phillips, VG Condition, $14.99. And Penrod, Here You Are, All Hot, Tim Daw. Tim Daw, Penrod, that's VG Plus $29.99. Paul says a 69 US, an underrated psych folk album, VG Plus $29.99. And Genesis, Selling England by the Pound. Genesis is EX $22.99. Rockies, a final call to John Gollin. They are now at $38 on the Rocky Erickson. We've got about 3 or 4 more of those to sell. Final call to John Gollin for $38. $38. We have That Stubborn Kind of Fella, Marvin Gaye, VG Condition $11.99. And we have Hoodoo Rhythm Devils. That's VG Plus $9.99. I'm actually texting Tanner. Hoodoo Rhythm Devils, that's VG Plus $9.99. Brian Myers, Penrod, $25. That is sold to Brian Myers. And Rocky Erickson is officially sold to John Gollin for $38. We have The Best of Buffalo Springfield, VG Condition, $12.99. And Robert Hazard, a New Wave Synth Pop EP, EX Condition, $9.99. Somebody just pulled, oh, they delivered my food. Let me go grab that right quick. Nice. Nice. I got to go put this away right quick. While I'm over here, I'll be grabbing the new auctions. Oh, good. They actually put everything in here this time. About 3 out of 5 times, whatever restaurant that picks DoorDash, they'll leave something else. You order extra something, something's left out. Y'all know how it is ordering food at restaurants, right? Especially pickup. Oh, they forgot this. Oh, they forgot that. Oh, they forgot this. I had a calzone earlier. I like calzones. It reminds me of Seinfeld, George Steinbrenner. George, when I find something I like, I stick with it. All right. First thing is first, though. We sold Penrod. John Meeks put BS 10. Buffalo Springfield sold to John for 10. Autumn Die on Hoodoo Rhythm Devils. That is sold. And we have The Forum. The River is Wide. The Forum is VG Condition, $9.99. Daryl Hall, Sacred Songs, VG $9.99 for Daryl Hall. And Eric Von Schmidt, Second Right, Third Row, VG Condition, $12.99. All right. That was what just got delivered, a steak quesadilla and cheese dip. That's going to be my meal about 2 a.m. whenever we're done selling movie posters. Hopefully 1 a.m. We'll see how long everybody's willing to hang with us. All right, here is Billy Joe Schaefer, and here is The Clash. Here's 2 new auctions for you, 2 titles we don't get in very often. First is DH7. Daryl Hall is sold to Josie. Jeff Davidson, you're second. And we have Jason and the Scorchers still standing. EX Condition, $17.99. And Judy Collins, VG $9.99. Devo is still available. Devo is $75. Yes, it is. Also, we have the Elevators Frontline. The Elevators is VG Plus $9.99. Our next 2 auctions, Billy Joe Schaefer, When I Get My Wings. This is an original 1976 Winchester press on Capricorn. Beautiful copy. $35 start on Billy Joe Schaefer. And then The Clash is Give 'Em Enough Rope. Another original Clash, Orange Epic label. That is a gold stamp promo, Pittman press. $35 start on that. Jared McLaughlin gets the Devo for $75. That's sold. And we have Billy Joe Schaefer with a bid of $35. Info on the Marvin Gaye. The Soulful Moods of Marvin Gaye is a 2015 180 gram. That's VG Plus $19.99. Deep Purple, The Book of Taliesin. Deep Purple's VG Plus $24.99. Human League Dare, VG Plus $19.99. Human League Dare. And Bob Marley and the Wailers, Uprising. $49.99 for Bob Marley and the Wailers, Uprising. $49.99. Holly and the Italians, The Right to be Italian, $14.99. Billy Joe Schaefer, one bid, $35 final call. The Clash is a final call. No bids, looking for a $35 start. Let me text back Tanner right quick. I'm trying to give him some instructions about a Facebook ad. Okay, I'm back. Never get off because I'm usually right back into action. Billy Joe Schaefer, this is at $40. It's Billy Joe Schaefer singing gospel. Texas up here, Tennessee. The Gore, Ride Me Down Easy, When I Get My Wings. Ain't No God in Mexico. Love You Till the Cows Come Home. America, You Are My Woman. Evergreen. I don't think that's a gospel album. Billy Joe Schaefer, 40. Billy Joe Schaefer, 45. And we have Human League. That was Dare. VG Plus, $19.99. Bob Marley. Holly, we had what? Right here, Figures on a Beach. Figures on a Beach is $14.99. Hiram Aponte on Human League for $15. That is so to Hiram Aponte. Howlin' Wolf, 40. Look at this. Chess Masters Volume 2, or Chess Masters 2 record set. Howlin' Wolf, beautiful vinyl, $49.99. So to Michael Nath. I was about to say. On Stage, Volume 2, Hank Williams, $24.99. The Whites, in shrink wrap, hop sticker, $14.99. Hall & Oates, 12-inch single, Say It Isn't So, $9.99. And Earl Scruggs is $19.99. Billy Joe Schaefer, Danny Thomas, and You're Out. The Clash is a $35 buy now. It's a no bid if anybody wants it. We also have Little River Band, $9.99. The Net. We have Lou Reed, Coney Island Baby, $29.99. And Bob Marley, Kaya. Bob Marley is $39.99. Marshall Bassett on George Jones. George Jones is right. You put George. And I remember reading George Jones. Where is George Jones? George Jones? Did I read a George Jones? Earl Scruggs? Did I say Earl Scruggs and I meant George Jones? No, that's Hank Williams. I remember saying George Jones, but I think that was Earl Scruggs. Or is there a George Jones back in here? This was Earl Scruggs. I might have said George Jones. And then John offered 12 on that, so I might have got confused. Hold on a second. I'm not for sure what I said, though. And then John Dorsey, that's $15 if you want it. John, $15. Rico Lorenzini gets the Clash for $35. Nick Bargeron, you're second. Lou Reed, or whatever LR is, $9. Lou Reed. Or is that Little River? Donna, Little River is sold to you for $9, if that's what it's for. Scruggs, Rico bid on Clash. Well, he got it anyway for $35. I never did see his bid. Okay, he got it either way for $35. And hold on a second, my bad, Scruggs. Okay, so maybe Marshall wanted this. George, Earl, is this what you wanted, Marshall? Okay, I'll make sure. And then if not, then John Dorsey, you're second. And then we have Chester Burnett, a.k.a. Howlin' Wolf, $49.99. Hall & Oates is $9.99. And we have Chris and Rita, Natural Act, $24.99. Michael Nath picking up Howlin' Wolf, sold. So Earl Scruggs, let's go ahead and sell it to him then. That is sold to Marshall Bassett. And then Billy Joe Schaefer is sold for $45 to Matthew Sebastian. Let's get some new auctions. Now, this is a great crate. This is all buy it now, best offer. This was from Thursday when we went through like 50 crates. And we were still showing stuff at midnight and everybody was already asleep. We also have In Harmony. In Harmony is a 1981 pressing sealed, $24.99. Credence Gold, a compilation with the die-cut faces, $34.99. Info on Robert Hazard. There's still some fantastic titles in here. Robert Hazard is a new wave synth pop album, EX edition, $9.99, or it's an EP actually. EX condition, $9.99. And the Stones, Get Your Ya-Ya's Out, $39.99. There's a little bit of damage to the bottom of the jacket, just lightly, $39.99. Let's go ahead and set up some new auctions. And next is Living Color, and we have the Monkees, a couple albums we don't get in very often. So first things first, we have one more record to show. I have Linda Ronstadt, Don't Cry Now, $19.99. All right, check out this Monkees album. This Monkees is a 1970 pressing, sealed. This is highly unusual. It's a 1970, already tough to get. It's sealed, and it has a promo, not for sale, for promotion use only. Laura says other promo stamped and sealed copies have sold for as much as $275 on Discogs in June. One recently sold in June for $275. This is a sealed promo copy. Already a tough album to find. This is a sealed promo copy, $175. The last one sold for $275. $175 on the Monkees. Michael Wood says he will take the Robert Hazard. Marshall Bassett wants Linda Ronstadt. And then our next auction is Living Color Vivid, a 1988 U.S. pressing with the original inner sleeve, EX condition, $35 start. That's an original Living Color, Cult of Personalities on that one, of course, $35 start. We have Flaunt It, Sieg Sputnik. That's in VG condition, $14.99. I Saw the Light, Hank Williams, $26.99. Very nice copy. We have the Rolling Stones, Too Much Blood. The Rolling Stones is sealed, $29.99. That's a sealed copy. The Rolling Stones, Too Much Blood. That's a single, 3-track or 3 different tracks of that song. We have Leon Russell, $19.99. Micro Disney, Crooked Mile, $14.99 for Micro Disney. And Turds on a Bum Ride, that's $29.99. That is Turds on a Bum Ride, Volume 2, Anthology. Back of the top, Michael Nath on Rolling Stones. Living Color has bids for $35. Rico, you're outbid. Nick was the first one. And Dwayne Caldwell wants Hank for $19. That's sold to Dwayne Caldwell for $19. Next is Duncan Du. I guess that's how that's pronounced. DHU. Autobiographia, 1990, $24.99. Rick Derringer, All-American Boy. Rock and Roll Hoochie Coo. We also have How Much Was Turds? Turds was $29.99. Living Colors at $40. We have Carlene Carter. Carlene Carter was $9.99. Scott Fish offered $7 for Hall & Oates. That is sold. Also, Sugar Pie DeSanto down in the basement. Chess Masters, $39.99. Bruce Springsteen, $29.99 for the picture disc. The Best of Bauhaus, Crackle, sealed, $27.99. And yes, live at Knoxville Civic Auditorium, that is sealed, $54.99. Which Leon did I miss? Turds for $20. Let's sell Chris Knapp the Turds for $20. Let me figure out where that is. Right here. That's sold to Chris Knapp. Living Color $45. How much was Sieg Sputnik? That was VG $14.99. How much was Rick Derringer? Rick Derringer is $19.99. Chris Knapp wants Bauhaus. That is sold. And price on Kaya. My Internet Sucks. Kaya by Bob Marley was right in here. And the high bid, or the price, is $39.99. Everything in this bin is buy it now, best offer. I think it's definitely worthy of a quick recap, okay? A quick recap. First things first, if anybody wants the Monkees, it's a $175 buy it now. $175 buy it now. Living Color has a high bid of $48 with Rico Lorenzini. Everybody else is out, including Nick Bargeron. Nick, you've been outbid on that one. Let's put up a new auction. What do I have here? Van Halen, Van Halen, Van Halen, Van Halen, Van Halen, Van Halen, Rat, Poison, Motley Crue, Led Zeppelin, Wasp, Pink Floyd, Dolly, Pink Floyd, Costello, Rocky Erickson, Dolly, Bruce Springsteen, Dolly, Dire Straits, Bon Jovi, 80s, George Strait, Pink Floyd, and Raven. What? All right, let's put up some new auctions. Rocky Erickson and Raven. Here we go. Back up to the top. How do I bid? You bid as easy as you just commented. If you want to bid, you just say whatever it is, and then you place your bid. If you're new, welcome. You don't have to be pre-registered. Anybody else out there new watching for the first time tonight, this is CollectCo. We sell every night except for Sundays right here on Facebook. We're also streaming on YouTube. And in case you didn't know, X should be back up and running. I sent X about 100 and something dollars last night. I prepaid for a year's membership of premium. So we have X premium now, so we should be back streaming on X. Anybody watching over on X? Anybody watching over on X? It says error. That's not good. Are we actually over there? It says error. I don't like the sound of that. Error. That's what it says on my end. Okay, so back up to the top. First thing is first. Living Color was at $48. Nick wants to know how much was the Stones. $39.99. We have SS and Bauhaus. Great prices. Yes. Clyde said SSS. 6-speed Sputnik. This is side of Clyde. That's sold to Clyde for $10. Living Colors at $50. Costello, Dolly, Al, Dyer, Susie Breedlove wants Rick Derringer, Elvis, 80s. Next auction. Living Colors, a final call to Rico Lorenzini, to Nick Bargeron. Nick Bargeron has Living Color for $50. Next auction is Raven. We're about to get into some late night madness. Raven, original Atlantic inner sleeve, beautiful vinyl. Raven is a $35 start. Stay hard. That's now for bid. Raven, stay hard. Next is Rocky Erickson, the Holiday Inn tapes, 1987 French. This is a full album. Rocky Erickson, the Holiday Inn tapes, original inner sleeve, $35 on that. Nothing on X. Okay, I probably need to figure out how to set that back up then. It's supposed to be streaming on there. This was a great crate. I've got to keep going because I made a goal tonight. I set a goal. 20 crates. Now, we're about to go through some half-off stuff and some new crates, which we'll take up. But this is the 10th crate. We're only halfway there. We're only halfway there. So we better read through these one more time quickly. Nobody go anywhere. Rocky's at $35. Living Color's about to be sold, and Raven has a bid. If you want a price, let me know. This is a great crate. There's still fantastic titles in here. Don't hesitate to ask a price. Jimi Hendrix, Stan Getz, Hall & Oates, Ultravox, The Crying Shames. Boris is still there. Boris Flood. We have the Chopping Mall. We have Hoodoo Rhythm Devils. We have the Midnight. Hot House Flowers. Muddy Waters. Cowboy. Nightingale. John Phillips. Genesis. Marvin Gaye. Eric Von Schmidt. The Forum. Jason and the Scorchers. There's Judy Collins. There's the Elevators. Marvin Gaye. Deep Purple. Bob Marley. Holly and the Italians. Figures on a Beach. Hank Williams Sr. The Whites. Lou Reed and Chris Christopherson. First thing is first is Nick Bargeron gets Living Color for $50. The next thing is Rich Group gets the In Harmony record for $13. And then we have Raven. Raven has a new bid for $42. Matthew Sebastian wants Nightingale. There's Rocky Erickson. What Genesis? Selling England by the pound. That is EX 2299. Actually, the next comment in the correct order was Michael Naff said Muddy Waters price. I can't believe this is still just casually sitting in here. VG Plus condition, $24.99. Michael asked, then Shane asked. Angela offered $10 on figures. That sold to Angela for $10. What is the condition and price of John Phillips? John Phillips is VG condition, $14.99. VG condition, $14.99. Pass if Shane wants it. Michael Naff said he'll take it, but Shane, if you want it, you can have it. So Shane, if you want it, say sold. If you say pass, then we'll give it to Michael Naff. Credence is $34.99. Mike Locke offered $18 for Genesis. That's sold to Mike Locke for $18. Leon Russell, there it is. In shrink wrap, $19.99. Micro Disney's $14.99. How much was Chris Christopherson? It is. It's a picture disc. It is $24.99. Shane Deaver sold on Muddy Waters. Raven is a final call, $42 to Jason Jones, and Rocky Erickson is a final call. There's only one bid on that. There's another bid. Robert Warner bid $36. Thomas Hujar, you've been outbid. You've been outbid on that, Thomas Hujar. We have Debbie sold on this for $20. We have the Duncan Dew. We also have Carlene Carter and Sugar. And Carol's right. This picture disc does not come through very often. It's only $29.99 for the Springsteen picture disc. That's unusual. And then we got Yes, Knoxville Civic Auditorium, and Stones and Bob Marley. There's still some great titles. Don't hesitate to make offers on those Bob Marley records. Don't hesitate to make offers on the Bob Marley records. I will end up selling to you. So if you make an offer, I'll probably say sold. Next is Raven. Raven is sold to Shane Jones for $42. All right, and then it looks like Rocky Erickson's at $36. Unless there's a new bid when I come back with new auctions, I'm going to sell those. Now I've got everybody's attention because I read off some amazing auctions just a second ago. And let's do our first half-off bin of the night. I'm going to set this off to the side, and we're about to do probably a nonsense half-off bin. That was our 10th crate of the night. Let's do, oh boy, I'm probably going to regret because I see some pretty pricey stuff in here. I do. But you know what? It's that time of the night. We got crates of records laying around everywhere. Let's do one of those nonsense half off. $10 each for Bob Marley. I'll pass on that, but thank you. Rocky Erickson's at $36. Debbie said she'd give $20 for the other picture disc. How about we do an old-fashioned meet in the middle, Debbie, for $25? And I know you're going to say yes. How could you say no? And we'll see what she says. Nick says $20 each. I'll pass, but thank for the offer. Y'all are getting closer, though. All right, so we need new auctions, and we're about to do a half-off bin, and I can already tell you, there's some great titles in here. First thing is first. Let's go to the back, and let's see what's going on with the Dire Straits, and let's go ahead and show this, what? What else do I have in here? Elvis Costello. Now, this is one of the few Japanese records left over from last night because it was late. All right, what was the last thing y'all heard me say? What was the last thing y'all heard me say? I'm going to go clear up some sticky notes here. I got a V8 out of the fridge earlier when we had a first-time buyer just a second ago, and guess what I didn't do? I never did open up and drink it. It's still cold, but not as cold as I wanted it to be, so I'm going to go swap out while y'all are around here. And there's that, and there is that, and let's swap these out. And the first thing is first. We need a V8. Where are you, V8s? There's all my Boost chocolate Nestle protein shakes that I ordered I never did drink. All right. There's my guacamole, sour cream, Smuckers, goulash, Monsters. Whew. What a night. What a night. We're halfway through. We're halfway through records. Halfway through records. All right. Now, late last night, that was the last thing I said. Oh, well. Okay. So, Jared Inc. gets Uprising for $30. That sold to Jared Inc. for $30. Elvis Costello's a $35 start. Did I get Living Color for $50? Yes. Uprising sold. $7 in limited shipping. All right, next is, this sold quite a bit for the last time. It's an OG copy of Dire Straits. Elvis Costello does have a bid for $35. Shrink wrap and hop sticker. Bob Lugwood mastering. This is an OG pressing of Dire Straits Brothers in Arms. Here's what it sold for the last time at auction. Yes, that says $85. It didn't get paid for. Shrink wrap hop sticker, $35 start, Dire Straits. $35 Dire Straits. That's now up for bid. Half off bin. Everybody pay close attention. The price I'm telling you is the half off price. Most of these in here probably shouldn't be discounted like this. Buddy Holly box set. Now just $37.50. There is some water damage to the inside of it. It's a 10 LP box in German, or not in German, a German pressing. $37.50. This is a 9 LP box set. No more, no less. These are half off. Buddy Holly, Lee Clayton. Lee Clayton is Sealed, $9. Naked Child. We also have Body Jackin', Incorporated Thing Band. That's sealed for $5. Best of J. Giles, very nice copy. Best of J. Giles, $12.50. This is Incredible String Band, $7.50. No, this is not. This is just a random half-off bin. Incredible String Band, $7.50. Garland Jeffries, One-Eyed Jack, $7.50. The Jamaica Boys, $5. Tony McDaniel on J. Giles. That's sold to Tony McDaniel. We have Juke Joint Jimmy and his House Party Rockers. That's J. Giles, $10 on that. Another J. Giles. First J. Giles was sold to Tony McDaniel, then Rico, then Cheryl Smith. We have Jiva. That's now $6, or Jiva, whichever way you prefer. Another J. Giles for $12.50. And Deserters, Sealed, $7.50. So we got some confusion on J. Giles. So I think the next one either goes to Kelly Cook or Jetstream. We'll have to set those off to the side. Elvis Costello is sold for $35, and that is sold to Michael Obrick for $35. And I can't believe I'm saying this. Dire Straits, no bid yet. It last sold for $87. This is OG in shrink wrap, the Bob Lugwood mastering. Final call to get a bid in for $35. We have Crack the Sky. Crack the Sky is $17.50. We have World Famous Hillbillies Are Coming. That's $10. And we have Jamie. Jamie's a 1970 press and $10 on that. J. Giles wants Jump Single. This right here. That's sold to Kelly Cook. So Jetstream, if you want Love Stinks, it's available. $12.50. We also have The Best of Jan and Dean. $5 on that. And we have The Beatles, 62 to 66. That's a 2 LP Apple compilation. The Beatles is now just $25. Grant's at $35. Donna's at $35. Leslie's at $35. Chad's at $35. Brian Myers wants Jamie. That's sold to Brian Myers. So if anybody wants J. Giles, I'd go ahead and comment right now. Cheryl, you were actually next. You may want it, Cheryl, if you want this. If so, just say sold. It's still available. The Maxell Jazz Sampler is now just $7.50. Red Queen to Griffin 3. That's a prog rock album, now just $15. And we have Lou Reed, Sally Can't Dance, $17.50 on Reed. Lou Reed, $17.50 on that. The Rolling Stones is in shrink wrap with the hot sticker. Very nice copy. And the original on the sleeve, that is $17.50. And Paul Simon Graceland is now just $15. Wow. Let's grab a new auction. Next new auction coming out of the back here is Bon Jovi. And this was a Japanese pressing, no obi with insert. This is a $45 start. This is Bon Jovi. Name of the album is Bon Jovi. It has the insert. The vinyl's near mint minus and pristine. It's a $45 start. Back of the top. Cheryl does want the J. Giles. Doing some half-off stuff here. That is sold to Cheryl. Next was Steve Plaw and J. Giles. Dire Straits 37 with Joe Sloop. C.C. Allen wants the Jazz. And that was the Maxwell Jazz Sampler. Can I see the Jiva again? I think that's Java. Jiva is $6 is the price. It is on Polydor. It's called Still Life. $6. There is a bid on Bon Jovi for $45. Dire Straits is at $37. Nick Bargeron bid first, actually. Now he bid $38. Actually, Nick, you just outbid against yourself. That's okay. I feel like it needed to get a new bid anyway. Let me mute my mic right quick. I'm now officially going to open this V8 energy drink. All right, Bon Jovi final call, Dire Straits final call. Brian Myers wants let me make sure. Sean Seaman, if you want this, say sold or say pass. It's pinned to Brian Myers. Led Zeppelin's now $17.50. There are some great titles. I'm going to have to blow the air horn and wake everybody up. Great titles in here. Let me show you some already. Stones is $17.50. Paul Simon's only $15. The Beatles is in here for $25. And then this Buddy Holly box set, even with the cover damage, just $37.50 for a 9 LP box set. All right, and then moving on, we have DJ and we have Led Zeppelin. That's sold to DJ. Nick Bargeron said sold, and that was on the Rolling Stones. That's gone. And we have Brian Setzer, The Knife Feels Like Justice. Brian Setzer is $10. We also have Leo Kottke. Leo Kottke is $5. And Dave Edmonds, Repeat When Necessary. Dave Edmonds is $7.50. Thin Red Line, the Cretones. VG plus $5. Nick Bergeron on BS for Brian Setzer. That's sold to Nick Bergeron. And the Dingoes. The Dingoes is EX Edition, $6. Felix, you were second on Brian Setzer. And Cheap Trick Heaven Tonight. It is a white label promo, but it has a pretty messed up cover, $15. So Sean passes on this. Next in line was Brian Myers. Jiva is sold to Brian Myers. Dire Straits, OG, Shrink Wrap, Hop Sticker, beautiful copy. Nick Bergeron. I think that is sold to you. I hope everybody was done. Nobody else bid again. That's sold to you for $38. Bon Jovi. This was a non-payment. Last time sold for $60. Now it's sold to Derek Lepper for $45. I feel like that was a great price. Sold for $45. And Houston Fearless is EX Edition now, $11. Houston Fearless EX 11. I'll Be Your Mirror. That's a tribute to the Velvet Underground. It is a sealed copy now, just $15. And the Highwaymen is sealed, $15. The Highwaymen. Also Hatchie. Hatchie sealed, $10 on Hatchie. And Between Nothingness and Eternity, Mahavishnu Orchestra is $10. Mr. John Cale. John Cale is EX Edition, $11. And what do we have here? This is $17.50. This is Muse Absolution. Muse is now just $17.50. Let's go over here back to the auction crate and figure out something new here. Boy, I've sold a lot of Wasp stuff, right? Y'all seen me sell a lot of Wasp stuff. I don't think I've ever had this Wasp album here before, or this Wasp record. So let's do a late night Wasp treat for any metalheads that's watching. This is called The Real Me. I wonder if that's the same song by The Who. Wasp. That's a great song by The Who if you never... Yeah, Pete Townsend. That's the Who song. Wasp has a fold-out cover. Fold-out poster cover. Look at that. That's really cool. Wasp. Gigantic poster cover. For all you Wasp fans. That's really cool. Uh-oh, I feel like it's poster time. I'm folding up posters. And here's the sleeve. Very nice. Also, Lake of Fools and War Cry. Wasp is a $20 start. $20 start on Wasp. Random, unadvertised Wasp record going up right now. $20 start. Back up at the top, Preston Rose on MU, MO for Preston Rose. That was Mahavishnu Orchestra. That's sold to Preston Rose. Chris Knapp was second. Tony Lewis first on Muse. Brian Myers second. John Sebastian on Highwaymen. Sold to John Sebastian. Andrew, you were third on Muse. Clyde Van Klost on Houston. Sold to Clyde. Brent, Nick Bergeron already got undercover. Wasp is 20. Wasp is 23. JD, Houston Fearless has already sold. Houston Fearless has already sold, JD. It is already gone. JD King. Yep, sorry, already gone. Okay, let's grab a new auction. That was auction number 1. Auction number 2 over here is going to be another Rocky Erickson. This is Rocky Erickson, 1980 UK. This is also going up for a $35 start. Rocky Erickson and the Aliens. 1980 UK, no condition notes, $35 start on that. Wasp is at $35, now $40. Next is Singles Volume 2. Wow. Now just $25, half off Mondo. We have Wallows. Wow, that's what I said earlier. The Wallows Singles Collection. That's sealed on blue vinyl for $15. And Angel Olsen, big time. Angel Olsen is now $17.50. That is sealed. And what else do we have here? What Now? Brittany Howard. Brittany Howard's on yellow vinyl, $17.50. Brittany Howard, $17.50. Brent Ribley first on singles. That is sold to Brent Ribley. That officially fills up this bin, so let me set this one off to the side. Let's get another one filled up. That is full. That has a lot of vinyl in it. We're on crate number 11 of 20 tonight. Crate number 11 of 20 tonight. We got a long ways to go. I better get in turbo mode. We're going to have to knock out some crates of new vinyl here in a second to say we've been through some. Chris Knapp first on the Wallows. Thomas Hujar on Brittany Howard. Angel Olsen still available. Leslie third on singles. And we have hundreds of thousands, millions of billions sealed. Vinyl Me Please. That's now just $15. Also, Sting is $20. That's an original 87 shrink wrap and inserts. Was $39.99. Another Angel Olsen, My Woman, that's sealed for $15. Also, the Stone Roses, Sally Cinnamon, Stone Roses is $20. And the Averitt Brothers, Emotionalism, now just $17.50. It does have some splitting at the bottom. $17.50 though. Rocky Erickson, one bid for $35. Final call. Wasp is at $40 with Chad Sauls. Final call with the fold-out poster cover. Final call for $40. Next is Josh Phillips on ST for Sting. Travis Wade first on Stone. Steven next on Sting. I feel like that crate is worthy of a recap. What do y'all think? I think so. All right. I'm going to go turn off the air conditioning. Chad is getting cold. George Costanza. George is getting upset. All righty. It's going to sound loud over here. All righty. Here we go. I'm back. Let's go through this bin one more time. Half off. First things first. Buddy Holly is now just $37.50. It has a book and poster water damaged. The box has some water damage. 9 LPs, German pressed, $37.50. We have Lee Clayton, sealed, $9. Body Jacket, Incorporated Thing Band, sealed, $5. Incredible String Band, $7.50. Garland Jeffrey, $7.50. The Jamaica Boys, $5. The Deserters, sealed, $7.50. Crack the Sky, $17.50. Promo Clip Corner. World Famous Hillbillies, $10. The Best of Jan and Dean, $5. The Beatles, 62 to 66, Apple Pressing, no condition notes on the vinyl, VG Plus cover. Tyler, give me 1 second on Cheap Trick. I'm about to it. Red Queen to Griffin 3, $15. Lou Reed, $17.50. Sally Can't Dance. Paul Simon, $15. You Can Call Me Al. Leo Kottke is $5. Dave Edmonds is $7.50. Repeat when necessary. Shrink Wrap. The Cretones is VG Plus $5. The Dingoes is EX $6. Cheap Trick, it was a white label promo, EX on the vinyl. Super clean. It's got a messed up corner. $15 on that. All right, first, Rocky Erickson sold to Thomas Hujar for $35. And Wasp is sold to Chad Sauls. And we need to get that in a new sleeve. I'll put it in the crate, but whenever we get the Wasp, we need to put that in a new sleeve for Chad. Chad, nice pickup there. That's sold to you for $40. That is gone. The condition of the Buddy Holly vinyl, EX Plus, Near Mint Minus. They look new, German copies. And then Beatles. Beatles is $25, Donna. Jared McLaughlin wants the Cretones. We're in a half off bin. Tyler said sold on Cheap Trick. That's gone. And then we had I'll Be Your Mirror, the tribute to the Velvet Underground, $15. The Beatles is $25. VG Plus cover, no condition notes on the vinyl. Very clean vinyl. Hatchie is sealed, $10. Also, John Cale, EX Edition, $11. Angel Olsen was sealed, $17.50. Thousands, hundreds of thousands, millions of billions. That is sealed for $15. Angel Olsen is sealed for $15. And the Averitt Brothers was $17.50. All right, let me grab some new auctions. First thing is first. What do we have over here? George Strait. George Strait. Here's this last auction that Paul got tagged, actually. We hadn't finished going through the ones that Paul tagged. There was one more left over here. We'll take if Donna. Donna, if you want the Beatles, say sold. If not, say pass. If anybody else wants anything there, just let me know. Just let me know. All right, so that was crate number 11. 9 more to go. Let's go through this crate of new vinyl right here next to me. Actually, let's go through the ones on the table so I can actually take them off the table after I go through them. So let's go through these right quick. There's probably a lot of stuff in here you haven't seen or haven't seen in a long time in here. Was the Deserters Josh Homme? I don't think so, Thomas. Yeah, I forgot to answer your question about that. Let's go get that back over here. I think that's an older record. I think maybe when that was made, Josh Homme would have been a... Yeah, the Deserters is Chris Gibb, Henry D. Clemente, and Kenny McLean. It is sealed 750. Yeah, not Josh Homme. All right, pass on the Beatles. So Tracy Songer gets the Beatles for the half-off price. Everything in here is sticker, very quickly. We have first Limp Bizkit, Significant Other. Limp Bizkit's a 2LP, $44.99. We have Dr. Dre, 2001, Eminem's. Snoop Dogg's on that, of course, $44.99. Fleetwood Mac, their self-titled debut album. The new lineup with McVie or Buckingham Nicks, $33.99. Smashing Pumpkins, Adore, $46.99. Buddy Holly, it was $74.99, Charlie. Now $37.50. Jimi Hendrix, First Rays, A New Rising Sun, $33.99 on Hendrix. The Monkees, their self-titled debut album on colored vinyl. The Monkees, Hey Hey, $39.99. This is a live Cure unofficial, Happy the Man, the Cure live in Washington, D.C., $39.99. Next two auctions. First, we have what? We have Black Moth Super Rainbow Dandelion Gum, an original 2008 U.S. Bubblegum Pink numbered VG Plus $115 start. That's a $115 start. And then we got George Strait. This is an OG pressing of Does Fort Worth Ever Cross Your Mind? Does Fort Worth Ever Cross Your Mind? This is George Strait, a $35 start. Does Fort Worth Ever Cross Your Mind? That's now for bid, a $35 start. Charlie and Frank sold on that, but first let's pull Donna a Monkees. Donna, you get the Monkees, and let's pull Charlie DeFrank, the Buddy Holly, and that was the half-off sticker. Donna says both. Okay, so Monkees and Monkees. So did Donna. Those are gone and gone. Next is Linkin Park, Hybrid Theory. Linkin Park is $33.99. George Harrison, this is Live in Japan with Eric Clapton. George Harrison is $39.99. And we have U2, 46, only one. Okay, I was about to ask you if you wanted two copies. I figured you knew that, though. So there's one Monkey still left. We have Def Leppard, the Half-Speed Master of Pyromania. Half-Speed Master, $49.99. Can you get Hollywood Undead? I don't know, but if we'll make a note, and I can definitely look it up. Straight Outta Compton, NWA, $36.99. We have Eminem Curtain Call. That's his greatest hits. It's a 2LP. Eminem's $39.99. Outkast, Atelians, $34.99. And Grateful Dead Reckoning, 2LP, new and sealed. That's a relatively new issue of that. $54.99 for Grateful Dead Reckoning. And Deep Purple Machine Head. Deep Purple Machine Head, new and sealed, $33.99. Riot, Restless Breed. Riot is $29.99. And Metallica Live, City Brotherly Love, that's on colored vinyl, $39.99. They're doing all covers. Am I Evil, Turn the Page, Merciful Fate, Blitzkrieg, The Prince, Killing Time. That's $39.99. That's all Metallica covers. And Tony Rice, Church Street Blues. Tony Rice is $36.99. We also have Earth, Primitive and Deadly. Earth is $38.99. Susie on FM, that was for Fleetwood Mac here. That is sold to Susie Breedlove. Also, Black Moth Super Rainbow is a buy it now for $115. And if anybody wants George Strait, this originally sold at auction for $55. Now it is a $35 buy it now on George Strait if anybody wants it. George Strait is a $35 buy it now. Is Firehouse still on schedule? I have told two other people tonight it is supposed to be. We have Melanie Mannion on George Strait, $35. They're supposed to ship. They might have. I can check right quick. Let's see. Let's see if I can find it. A lot of people's asked. I know a lot of people are greatly looking forward to that release, and I hope that they have shipped. They're not due out till a week from this past Friday. Sometimes they hold them all the way until then. I'm going to see if I can find a shipping notification. Let's see here. I'm not for sure. It's in one of these invoices. I don't know. I can't find it right now. Okay. We have Gary, watch Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, and you'll find out. I'll put it that way. We have DK Evans on George Harrison. That is sold to DK Evans. George Harrison is sold. And so Fleetwood Mac went to Susie. George Strait, buy it now. And then we have Tony Rice. I've already showed that. Temple the Dog. Temple the Dog is $49.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan and Friends. Solo Sessions and Encores. That's $64.99. Christmas Collected, $49.99. White Zombie is $39.99. Suicidal Tendencies is $39.99. White Zombie and another White Zombie, $39.99. Devil Music Volume 1. Star Wars Stories Collected, or I should say Star Wars Stories Compilation, $49.99. Mandalorian, Rogue One, and Solo Colored Vinyl, $49.99. And Riot, Born in America, $36.99. So Riot, Star Wars, White Zombie, Christmas, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Temple the Dog, Earth, Tony Rice, Metallica, Riot, Deep Purple, Grateful Dead, Outkast, Eminem, NWA, Def Leppard, Monkees, U2, Linkin Park, Cure, Jimi Hendrix, Smashing Pumpkins, Dr. Dre, and Limp Bizkit. Let me grab some new auctions. And first thing is first. Let's see what we got over here. It's time, I think, for another Buy It Now Best Offer bin. We've got, I think I got a David Lee Roth. I think we got a super duper nice Van Halen Women and Children First here in shrink and poster. So let's see what we got here. This is Van Halen Women and Children First. Yes, very nice copy, an original with shrink wrap. The price tags have been lightly peeled off, but it does have the David Lee Roth poster. The David Lee Roth poster is in there. That's part of it. That's now for bid. A $35 start as well. So our next bin here is probably going to be, is this from last night? This might have been, yeah, here we go. There's some very good stuff in here. Let me figure out which one. I think the last three shows, that starts on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. We've had so many great titles. We only went through them one time. Yeah, we only went through them one time. And we never did go back through them a second. So there was really good stuff, and now they're Buy It Now Best Offer. Do you have any Christopher Cross? I have 2 copies left for $33.99. I got 2 copies left for $33.99. All right. So Van Halen's an OG shrink wrap poster, $35 start. Yeah, so these are Buy It Now Best Offer. Buy It Now Best Offer. We're now on crate 13. We have Bob Marley and the Wailers, Natty Dread, $39.99 for Bob Marley. Everything in here is Buy It Now Best Offer. First, second, Howlin' Wolf, $49.99. Live and Cook It at Alice's Revisited. Nice vinyl, $49.99. We have CCR, Pendulum, $34.99. Grant Peltzer wants Christopher Cross. That is sold to Grant Peltzer. Leon Russell, Carney. Leon Russell is now, or these are Buy It Now Best Offer. I got to get out of the half off mode. Michael Nath said 45 on Howlin' Wolf. Sold to Michael Nath. Don't hesitate to make offers though. The Chesterfield King Stop. $34.99. So Leon Russell, Chesterfield Kings, Creedence, and Bob Marley. Ace, No Strings. Ace is $12.99. The Stones, Aftermath. The Rolling Stones is $34.99. Beautiful Blue London label. Nice jacket, $34.99. Leon Russell Condition. No condition notes on the vinyl, and really no condition notes. Yeah, this is very nice. $19.99 on Leon Russell. Graham Golden Thing, $59.99. Leon Russell was $19.99. CCR Chugolin, Creedence Clearwater Revival, Fantasy Label, Gatefold, $34.99. Johnny Cash, for some reason, Still Left Behind, an album we never see. Gone Girl, Johnny Cash is $24.99. Chris Knapp gets Leon Russell for $15. That's sold. Hey Little Cobra, the Hot Rod Ripcords, $34.99 on Hey Little Cobra. Love Tractor, This Ain't No Outer Space Ship. Love Tractor is $19.99. And Steve Miller Band, Sailor. Steve Miller Band is $26.99. Original label, super clean copy, unusual to see that. Annie Haslam, Gold Stamp Promo, $19.99. Head East, Choice of Weapons. Head East is $19.99, Choice of Weapons. Shane, you get Johnny Cash for $20. That is sold to you. And we had Head East, $19.99. $19.99. The Hunter, Ike and Tina Turner, $49.99. The Hunter, Ike and Tina Turner, $49.99. Blue Thumb Record, Rico Lorenzini on SM. SM on Steve Miller, that's sold to Rico Lorenzini. Also, Ambroy Dukes, Ted Nugent, $39.99. Donna said 19 on Head East. Now, there's two Head East albums. There's 19 and 19. I'm assuming you are buying both of them. Or let me know which ones you want. Thomas said Turner, 36. Sell that to, Thomas Sujar. I'll sell this to you for $40. Wow, it is very nice, though. Van Halen's a $35 buy it now if anybody wants it. OG shrink wrap, no condition notes. No condition notes. And with David Lee Roth poster. That is a buy it now for $35 if anybody wants it. That is Van Halen, Women and Children First. And OG, let me get the record turned around the right way. There's the poster, and that is sold. We'll get that in a new sleeve. Boy, this poster barely fits in here. Okay, so first thing, these, Cheryl, these are $19.99 each. If you want both of them, I'll do 15 and 15. I'll do 15 and 15. Thomas, that's pending, or excuse me, this is sold to Tim Floyd for $35. And then Thomas, I said 40 on Ike and Tina, which was marked $49.99. Okay, Peter Wolf, up to no good. Peter Wolf is $19.99. Dan Fogelberg Phoenix, $9.99 for Dan Fogelberg. Stevie Wonder, Uptight, everything's all right, $24.99. How much was Chesterfield Kings? Chesterfield Kings was right here, and the price is $34.99. The Chesterfield Kings stop, $34.99. Chesterfield King stop, $34.99. Donna says she'll take the one on the knife on. Okay, so you don't want both of them, just one. That's sold to Thomas Sujar for $40. Donna gets this one for $15. And now, next was Tommy Green. Tommy, do you want this one for $15? If not, Cheryl does. Moving on. Steve Winwood, Back in the High Life. Steve Winwood is $19.99. And we have White Nights, original motion picture soundtrack, $19.99. White Nights. This is Wild Seed, Mud. This is Wild Seeds, Mud, Lies, and Shame. Wild Seeds is $19.99. Tommy, Donna was ahead of you. She put Head East, 19, and then you put Head East Choice, and then Cheryl put Head East Orange. I asked Donna which one she wanted. She said both for 19. I said 15 each, and she just took one. So you're second, and she got the one I think you wanted then. And then that means that's probably going to be sold to Cheryl. And we have the Who's Greatest Hits, $24.99. The Who's Greatest Hits is $24.99. Who's Greatest Hits, and another Who compilation, Meaty Bitty Big and Bouncy, back-to-back Who compilations, $24.24. Wild Cherry, Play That Funky Music, White Boy, it's actually just called Wild Cherry, self-titled, $29.99. And Crusader, Christy Burr, a white label promo, $12.99. Co Chisel East is $9.99, and U2 Live, Under a Blood Red Sky, U2 is $29.99. We have the Who and Who. Jeff, Who's Greatest Hits are Meaty Bitty, Let Me One. Cheryl, that means you get Head East for $15. That's sold to Cheryl Smith. Head East is sold. Caldria is a 76 pressing sealed. That's $29.99 for Caldria. Graham Nash David Crosby is a white label promo, $19.99. White label promo on Crosby and Nash. Dr. Hook, a little bit more. Shrink wrap with only 16 hype sticker, $16.99. We have Melanie Mannion, WC 24. WC for 24. WC, Wild Cherry is sold to Melanie Mannion for 24. Jeffrey Sapia on GH, and that was for the Who's Greatest Hits. That's sold to Jeffrey Sapia for 18. So the Who, Meaty Bitty Big and Bouncy is still available, $24.99. Jude Cole, Gold Stamp promo. Jude Cole is $9.99. Climax Blues Band, a white label promo, $19.99. Hank Wilson, this is Leon Russell. Leon Russell's $19.99. Joseph says Dr. Hook, $11. Soda Josie for $11. Rick Roberts Windmills. Rick Roberts is $29.99. Rick Roberts Windmills, and Road Music, which is a 2LP compilation. Red Savine, Dave Dudley, $19.99. Tyler 6 on Cold Chisel. Let's figure out what that was. Cold Chisel. Tyler, I'll sell that to you for $8. We also have Digga. Digga has the foil cover. That's Digga Rhythm Band, $26.99. Brian says Climax, $15. Sell that to Brian Friendfrock. for $15. Thank you. That was a white label promo, by the way. Okay. We need, I'm not auctioning much right now. I can go through a lot more crates faster, and I really don't have that much more to auction. I got some stuff over here, but it's not really, it's not really tagged. But I got some interesting Bruce Springsteen promotional type items here. So, first thing is first, an 85 UK reissue. This is a 1985 Bruce Springsteen die-cut picture disc. Now, it's got some serious discoloration. He's not supposed to be brown. He's not supposed to be brown. That's some kind of acidic reaction to the plastic. It's in VG condition. It's still pretty scarce. You can put this on and play it, yes. It comes with a stand. It pops open. See, it has information here. It pops open, and there's the original plastic. This is a 1985 UK VG condition. $20 start on that. $20 start. That's Cover Me. Die-cut shaped picture disc. Does have some color damage, obviously. John Dorsey gets Digga for $20. Tyler, Coach Chisel. Okay. I usually don't negotiate over single dollars, but I will sell that to Tyler for $7. Bella, Steve Winwood. Steve Winwood is $15 if you want it. $15 on that. We have John Cale, Helen of Troy. John Cale is $24.99. Chad, did we get Head East called Choice of Weapons? You did, yes. Parenthood, music by Randy Newman, $19.99. There is some writing on the cover, $19.99. Horse Lips, Dancehall Sweethearts. Horse Lips is VG plus $9.99. Any Troubles, VG plus $9.99. Virginia Woolf, VG plus $11.99. And the Lost Gonzo Band, Thrills, VG plus $14.99. Thrills, Lost Gonzo Band. We have Tom Verlaine. Tom Verlaine is in VG plus condition, $14.99. And Dick Feller, Some Days Are Diamonds, EX edition, $17.99. That was a white label promo. Hellfield, Night Music. Hellfield is EX edition, $17.99. And U2's Rattle and Hum, 2LP EX, $39.99. If anybody wants Bruce, he is a $20 buy it now. He does have some color damage. Original cardboard stand-up and plastic. Bruce is a $20 buy it now. Rattle and Hum is $39.99. Chris Knapp says LG, $10. No idea what it is. Lost Gonzo. I will sell that to Chris Knapp for $10. Sold. Rick Wakeman, Criminal Record, $19.99 on Rick Wakeman's Criminal Record. There's U2 again. It's a real surprise that's still there. Garfunkel by Art Garfunkel, $19.99. We have Jennifer Hall, $9.99 for Jennifer Hall. Tangerine Dream, Force Majeure. Tangerine Dream is $29.99. And Simon F., Never Neverland, $9.99 on that. Twice Nightly Tremblers, that's a white label promo for $14.99. And what do we have here? This is B-Move, Forever Running. B-Move is $24.99. The drum is Caramel. That is $9.99. Everything, what is this? Caramel, the drum is everything. There we have it. $9.99. Stephen Bish, that is sealed for $14.99. The Gospel, according to Ike and Tina Turner, in shrink wrap, that is $29.99. Dwight Twilley Band, $14.99 for Dwight Twilley. The Unforgiven, $9.99. That's a self-titled album. Tina Turner, Break Every Rule, was $24.99. Grace Slick Software, $14.99. The Doors, Full Circle, with Zoetrope, unpunched. So this has an insert with it. Let me show you what that looks like. $34.99. It actually goes on your turntable. This right here, it has a Zoetrope, which is, I think that is made to be put on your turntable or something, or put it together. It's like some kind of 3D pops panorama. The Doors is $34.99. I think it's going to look like this, something going on here. That is $34.99. Tangerine Dream Tigers, $29.99. And we have Rick Wakeman, $19.99. First, Cheryl Smith offered $995 for DT. Wow. I think she meant $9, right, Cheryl? $9 on Dwight Twilley, sold. Tom Verlaine, how much? Tom Verlaine is right here. Angela Lewis, it's VG plus $14.99. Also, B-Movie Full LP. B-Movie, let's find that. B-Movie is Full LP. Yes, $24.99, Mike. Year and Condition of John Cale. 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 That must be further back. Must be way back. Must be at the very beginning. Let's see here. B movie. That is sold to Mike Massey for $20. Sell Angela Tom Verlaine for $10. We have Michael Rick Waitman sold to Brian Myers, and then Michael Peevler put LR $15. LR, what was LR? I'm also trying to find the John Cale. I know what it looks like. I've just passed it. Maybe not. I don't think there's one in here. Okay. And you keep going right past it. Okay. I guess so. I knew there was one in here from earlier. Right here. It's a 1975 UK copy. A 1975 UK copy. No condition notes on the vinyl. $24.99. I feel like the last three crates, I think, have all had a John Cale album in it. Michael Peevler said Leon Russell. Now, are you talking about the one from earlier in the bin? Yeah, there was a Cale in the last bin, too. Okay, so Tangerine Dream. I'm being thrown curveballs, and I'm swinging and missing. This is sold to Jim Sedal. Yeah, that's sold to Jim Sedal for $24. Now I've got to find Michael Peevler's Leon Russell. There's... is that in this bin too? I don't think that's in here either. Sell this to Lucas for $18. Let me just go back. There's way too much left in here is the problem. Let me go back to the complete beginning of the bin and just read off every title. Hank Wilson. Of course. He's talking about the Hank Wilson album. Okay, so first, let's go here. Bob Marley, CCR, Ace. If I read them out loud, I can remember where they're at. Bob Marley, CCR, Ace, Stones, Graham Goulding, CCR, Hot Rod Lipcord, Love Tractor, sold to Charlie DeFrank for $15 if you want it, Charlie. Can't do half off on that one. This is not a half off bin. Annie Haslam, Ambroy Dukes, Peter Wolf, Dan Fogelberg, Chesterfield King, Stevie Wonder, White Knights. We have Wild Seeds, Krista Burr, U2, Caldria, Graham Nash, The Who, Jude Coe, Hank Wilson is sold to Michael Peevler. All right. We have Rick Roberts. We have Steve Winwood. We have the Road Songs. Also have Steve Winwood, Parent Horde, Horse Lips, Any Trouble, Virginia Woolf, Dick Feller, Hellfield, Rick Waitman, U2, Art Garfunkel, Jennifer Hall, Simon F., Tremblers. This is The Drum Is Everything, Carmel, Stephen Bishop, I Container, The Unforgiven, Tina Turner, Grace Slick, The Doors, and Tangerine Dream. Michael Rudolph. This is sold to Michael Rudolph for $15. Mike Massey wants Love Tractor for $15. Charlie DeFrank, if you want it for $15, let me know. Stones, $28.63. I cannot acknowledge an offer like that. Maybe if you want to round up or round down, preferably round up, then I'll figure out exactly what's going on. That is a very odd offer. No pennies here, just dollars. No pennies. We have Love Tractor penning for $15. Jude Coe album. Okay, Jude Coe was right here. See, I know where they're at now. $9.99. Jude Coe has the original inner sleeve. No condition notes, gold stamp promo. $9.99 on Jude Coe. $9.99. I can tell it's Saturday night. Our viewers keep going up. We've surpassed back over 200 people again. Everybody's ready for some discount bins, which was what we're going through right now. This is Buy It Now Best Offer. Charlie says he will pass on Love Tractor. Sell that to Mike Massey for $15. Tangerine Dream. We've already sold one. Here's another one. Tangerine Dream Tiger. Tangerine Dream is $29.99. Original inner sleeve, no condition notes. Noah Farrell says $28 on the Stones. Okay. I like that a lot better. All the pennies, that threw me off. Not a fan of pennies. $28.63 was the original offer. He offered $28 for this. Sell that to Noah Farrell for $28. Sell that for $28. All right, did I miss anybody else's offers? I don't think so. What year did the Doors come out? After Jim Morrison died. 1972. No Morrison on that one. 1972. 1972. Okay, so what we're doing is I've got more discount bins. I've trying to go through 20 crates tonight. That was number 13. We got 7 more to go, and it's probably going to take us till midnight. So the first thing I got to do is go through this other crate. That was very good. We sold a big chunk out of that, and that was mostly new arrivals. The next thing I'm going to do is we can definitely go through some new vinyl fast. So in between some of these discount bins, I'm very quickly running through some of these other crates of new vinyl right here. So here is another one. The Doors, though, was 1972, Chad. No Jim Morrison on that one. All right, maybe we can sell a few things out of here. That would make my night. Ace Frehley, Second Sighting. That's a Friday Music colored vinyl, $39.99. Far Beyond Driven's $33.99. Cowboys from Hell, $33.99. Avril Lavigne, 2LP, her greatest hits. That's $39.99. The Best of Susie Quattro's a 2LP, $36.99. And Eazy-E, Easy Does It. That's still available for $33.99. Blink-182, Enema of the State, $38.99. There's more Ace Frehleys. I've actually got 2, 3, 4. I got 5 Ace Frehleys. Meat Puppets Mirage, $28.99. Violent Femmes box set, $129.99. On that, Concrete Blonde, Bloodletting, Concrete Blonde, $34.99, 2 available. Jimmy Buffett, Fruitcakes, $39.99. The Stones, Voodoo Lounge, Has to Be Master 2LP, $46.99. The Pretenders, Learning to Crawl, Clear Vinyl, $33.99. Uriah Heep, Conquest, $33.99. White Line, Big Game, $39.99. White Line, Main Attraction, $39.99. Atreyu, Congregation of the Damned, $39.99. The Cure, Disintegration, $36.99. Smashing Pumpkins, Pure Acoustic, $39.99. Jimmy Buffett, Living and Dying in 3/4 Time, $33.99. And Dead Kennedys, Fresh Fruit for Rotten Vegetables, $36.99. Dead Kennedys, Fresh Fruit for Rotten Vegetables. That is $26.99. Now, who's going to keep the show alive by claiming at least one record out of there? Maybe somebody will save the night. In the meantime, I'm going to finish off this V8 from earlier. Derek Lepper says tonight. He saves tonight by claiming a Cure, Disintegration. Now we can move on. Anybody else want anything else in there? Dead Kennedys, Jimmy Buffett, Smashing Pumpkins, Atreyu, White Line, Uriah Heep, Pretenders, Stones, Jimmy Buffett, Concrete Blonde, Violent Femmes, Meat Puppets, Ace Frehley, Blink-182, Eazy-E, Susie Quattro, Avril Lavigne, Pantera, and Pantera. The 80s album. I actually have that. I think I have them in the bin still. Give me 1 second. That was the 80s Movie Hits Collected. 80s Movie Hits Collected. It's actually the original version. This is the original printing. They did it on white and black vinyl. Then they reissued it. It's on colored vinyl. 80s Movie Hits Collected. It's a compilation of movie soundtracks of 80s hit movies. $40 start. $40 start. That's the only one I have of that original run. The Doors for $30. Chad, you got it. With the Zoetrope, unpunched, which I've had a lot of those. And they're usually punched. And that is sold. Is Dead Kennedys new or old school? Everything in that bin that I just flipped through, that is all new and sealed, if that's what you're asking. Those are all brand new records. They probably were all manufactured in the last 6 months. They were probably pressed somewhere. All in the last 6 months. All right, let's go through a new crate. And I think the one I want to go through is, I think I've got some half-off stuff over here to do. So let me try to find this half-off stuff I speak of, which should be right over here. So a week from today will be our $1 sale here in the store. It's that time of the year. We have 3 or 4 a year. First thing, I'm going to do some half-off stuff here. Let me grab some of these. Where do they stop at? Is this it? July? July. Okay, that's July of this year. All right, so yeah, let's do these here. These are from earlier in the year. This is what I'm looking for. I had a system going with some of our new vinyl here, putting out all new stuff. Here's these, and let's go through this bin. Crate number 15, 6 to go, counting this one. '80s has a bid for $40. Yes, it's going to be Friday and Saturday. The ad will start tomorrow. We posted an ad today that's running. We will be. We're buying. Looking to buy. We're always looking to buy this stuff, but we just hadn't ran an ad in a while. Sorry, I'm tongue twisted. Buying toy collections and comic book collections. We're always looking to buy toy collections and comic book collections. This is a pristine copy, an original retail copy of Rat Out of the Cellar. That's a $40 start. $40 start on Rat Out of the Cellar. Tim Floyd wants an eighth freely from the last bin. Tim, you got it. So if you can come down Friday and Saturday, $1 records, we'll have them. Tim Floyd, thank you. Ace Freely, so do you. Colored vinyl. All right, let's do some half-off stuff here. We have Rick Roberts, Island. The price I'm telling you is the discounted price. Rick Roberts is EX condition, $9. We also have the Lamont Cranston Band, LC Notes, Lamont Cranston Band, $10. The Bachelors, Marie. The Bachelors is now $5. The Bachelors, Marie. Doug Kershaw, the Louisiana Man, $7.50. David Bromberg, Sideman Serenade, VG Plus, $5. Ray Smith, I'm Gonna Rock Some More. Ray Smith is EX Edition, $6. Carly Simon, Boys in the Trees, $5 on Carly Simon. The Best of Rick Roberts, EX Edition, $6. Arlo Guthrie, Running Down the Road, $10. We have Alex Roman on Doug. Doug Kershaw, sold to Alex Roman, $7.50. This is a half-off bin. John Dorsey on DB. DB was for David Bromberg. '80s has bids for $40, $41, $42. I think Trey's at $41. We also have Dinah Ross. Dinah Ross is $5. Rat's a $40 start, by the way. Rick Wakeman, The Missing Legends of King Arthur, $10. Rick Wakeman, very nice copy, $10 on Rick Wakeman. The Boys, Too Wild to Tame. The Boys is $10. This is a half-off bin. Sadia Garrett, Kiss of Life, $5. I messed up her first name. We have, what is this? The Morning After, Mystic Beat. A garage album, a 96 UK, now $37.50. Now it was $74.99. Josie Sinkbell gets Dinah Ross. That is sold to Josie Sinkbell. Now the '80s is at $42. Trey Tidwell, you're out. Chili Whack is a 1970 pressing. It's now $12.50. VG Plus condition on Chili Whack. VG Plus $12.50 on that. Sean Simeon on this record right here, the Garrett. Brian Myers on MA, Morning After. That's sold to Brian Myers. Rad is a U.S. original press, no condition notes, original company sleeve. Looking for a $40 start. Los Ovnis, a 97 rock album, sealed. That's now $17.50. It was $34.99. The Leuven Brothers is $12.50. The Leuven Brothers. And Archive of Jazz, Ida Cox, Misery Blues, Coffin Blues, French pressing, VG Plus $5. Trey, let me know if you want back in on '80s. Rat's at $40. Rat has a high bid of Luke Rosenberger for $40. And the Framus 5, Blues and Soul, $12.50. A 1975 Czechoslovakia R&B. Alex Roman on the Leuven Brothers. That is right in here. Sold to Alex Roman. Michael Nath first on Ida. Josh Miller, you were second. The Baseites, $5 for the Baseites. That's on Jubilee label. Square One, that is a 92 Barbados press. $10 on Square One. The Miracles, Renaissance, a white label promo. $10 on that. Is My Girl on Chili Whack. I don't see My Girl on that one. James Davidson on Ray Smith. Ray Smith. That is sold to James Davidson. We're going through a half-off bin, by the way. This is Kip Hannaran, Desire Develops an Edge. Kip Hannaran's a 1983 press. That is $20. Kip Hannaran. There's another Doug Kershaw. That one's got a gold stamp promo on it. Louisiana Man. $10 on that one as well. And we have Rita Coolidge, Love Me Again, $5. Okay, Rat is a final call. Only one bid with Luke for $40. And 80s movies. Trey, let me know if you want back in. The high bid is $42 with Mike Locke. We're about to sell it. Moving on. We have Orion, Glory. Orion is sealed, and that will be on gold vinyl, $12.50. Chris and Rita, Breakaway, $6.50. Freddie Villarreal's in a Rat at $45. Not done yet. I didn't think we were. Harry Chapin is $5. Harry Chapin is $5. And the Happy Horns of Terry Clark. That is a 64 Canadian press, VG condition, $6.50. The Happy Horns of Terry Clark, $6.50. Yes, Masked Elvis. Masked Elvis, there he is, $12.50. Orion. Mo and Joe, the good old boys, alive and well, that's $7.50. And Hideaway Heart, Webb Pierce, $7.50 on Webb Pierce, original Decca pressing. T.G. Shepherd, One for the Money. T.G. Shepherd is $7.50. T.G. Shepherd is $7.50. We also have Gatlin Brothers, Larry, Steve, and Rudy. The Gatlin Brothers is $5. Alex Roman wants Webb Pierce. That's sold. Rad has a new bid for $46. I've got to go ahead and sell Mike Locke, the 80s, for $42. Brent, you're second on Webb Pierce. Rad has a new bid for $46. Fresh 3 MCs, $5 on Fresh 3 MCs. The Long Harvest, Ewan McCall and Peggy Seeger, $5 on that. Robert Warner on GB. Gatlin Brothers. Yeah, that's so to Robert Warner. Rad has a new bid for $50. The original soundtrack from Naked Angels. Now $40. $40 off. This is on the straight label. It's a gatefold. Now $40. Rydell first on Fresh. That is sold to Rydell. Josh Miller next. Luke's out on Rat. Brent on Naked Angels. Rat has a high bid with Freddie Villarreal for $50. Final call. Bobby Gentry, Touching with Love. Bobby Gentry is now $22.50. That means $22.50 off. Can you show Loss Offness again? Loss Offness. I don't remember saying that. Loss Offness. This is Los Ovnis. Losovnis. It's a 1997 rock album, sealed. It's on Fungus Records, $17.50. This is Carmen McRae, $5. This is Carmen McRae. Box Tops Dimensions is $12.50. Rough Mix, that is Pete Townsend and Ronnie Lane, $7.50. Strapping Field Hands, Waddle and Daub. That's $13.50, a 96 pressing indie rock. Strapping Field Hand. CC Allen wants the Basseyites. CC gets the Basseyites, and that was right in here. Basseyites. Where are you, Basseyites? Right here. That's sold to CC Allen. Rydell Martin on Carr. Carr was Carmen McRae and Thomas Hujar on Rough Mix. We're going through a half-off bin, FYI. The Vendios. This is a 97 Spain pressing, a garage album. $25 on the Vendios. $25 on that. We have Billy Preston and Sarita, Fast Break. Fast Break is $10. Billy Preston did the soundtrack. The cover is textured and feels just like a basketball. Fast Break is $10. And we have what? It's now $30. It was $59.99. Same Old Records, the Putney album. Lachlan Chase McLern. The Putney album. I don't have, it's folk rock, $30. All right, and then Rat is sold to Freddie Villarreal for $50. Let's put Rat whenever we get to that. Let's put that in a new sleeve. I don't have any new sleeves up here tonight. We will put that in a new sleeve. That's sold to Freddie for $50. Next is Porter Wagner Today. That's sealed for $7.50. Wild Seeds is an 86 indie rock, $7.50. Pops of Peace, Paul McCartney. No condition notes. Somebody took the hop sticker and taped it to the cover. Paul McCartney is $12.50. Pops of Peace. Dave Mason, Alone Together, $5 on Dave Mason. Alex Roman on Porter. Porter is sold to Alex. We also have George Burns in Nashville, $7.50. George Burns and Gracie Allen, 1937. That's $6.50. And Harry Chapin, Greatest Stories Live, that is $7.50. We're going to do another one like that. That makes crate number 15. We got 5 more crates to go through tonight. That was crate number 15 tonight. I'm going to read through the titles one more time. If you missed something and you want to know a price, just let me know. We have Rick Roberts. First, Michael Rudolph wants both George Burns. Sold to Michael Rudolph and Michael Rudolph. We got Rick Roberts. We have the Lamont Cranston Band, The Bachelors, Carly Simon. Rick Roberts. We have Jetstream wanting Dave Mason. Arlo Guthrie. Rick Waitman, The Boys. The Framus 5, Renaissance, Square One, Chili Whack, Kip Hannaran, Doug Kershaw, Rita Coolidge, Chris and Rita, Harry Chapin, Terry Clark, Orion, Mo and Joe, T.G. Shepard, Bobby Gentry, The Long Harvest, Los Onvis, Box Top, Strapping Field Hands, Vindios, That Record, Fast Break, Wild Seeds, Paul McCartney, and Harry Chapin. Greatest Stories live. All right, Patrick C. Smith on Harry Chapin. Now, I feel like there was 2 in here. There may have only been 1. Let me see here. There's one Harry Chapin. That might have been the only one. Yeah, that's the only one. So that is sold to Patrick C. Smith. Clifford Umstead wants 2 packs of vinyl style outer sleeves, right? Outer sleeves, Clifford. We got inners and outers. I'm assuming you were talking about outers because those are vinyl style. 2 packs. You got it. Alrighty, so first thing is first. Let's go through. So, let's see here. Let's do another half off bin. I'm going to go ahead and go through. Let's see what we have here, though. Yeah, let me just go ahead and get another half off bin up. And then probably do some new, can go through these crates of new vinyl fast. And I have a feeling most of y'all are probably wanting to see the half off stuff anyway, so I probably need to do that. Be on the lookout for, in the morning, some group posts in the video group post. Probably we'll do some kind of flip video recap or possibly some on sale new vinyl that I will post in there, just FYI. But let me grab this stuff here. Should be some great half off titles here as well. Clearing out some of the bins so we can put in some new LPs. And clearing out the old. Out with the old, in with the new. We leave stuff in the bins here for a few months in the store. Let in-store people kind of pick through it, look through it. And then after that, we take it out, we fill it back up with new stuff, and we get rid of the old. Harry Chapin. I pulled that. Yeah, Harry Chapin. Bill Samus also wants some inner sleeves. So 2 packs of outers for Clifford. 1 pack of inner for Clifford. And 1 pack of inner for Bill. So 2 packs of outers for Clifford, 1 pack of inner for Clifford, 1 pack of inners for Bill. More half-off records going right now. We have Gary U.S. Bonds on the line, rolling right back with more half-off. Gary U.S. Bonds, $5. Simon & Garfunkel's Greatest Hits, $10. Leon Everett, $5. Eddie Raven, $5. Smokey, as in the band, not Robinson, sealed, $7.50. No, 2 packs of inners. Okay, just 2 packs of inners. Okay, just 2 packs of inners. Okay. No outers. 2 packs of inners for Clifford, 1 pack of inner for Bill. We got it. No outers. Josh Miller on Simon & Garfunkel. Alex, you were second. We have Tom T. Hall, Eyewitness Life. A sealed copy, Tom T. Hall on Mercury. Wow, just $7.50 now. Nat King Cole, $5. Greg, you were third on Simon & Garfunkel. Pat Travers, $10. Crash and Burn on Pat Travers. Stories, $7.50 on Stories. We have Highwaymen, $5. In 1986 Country Rock EP. Corey Gaston on Tom T. Hall, sold to Corey Gaston. Tom T. Hall, sold. Mark Wirtz, Hot House Smiles, 73 US, $7.50. Western Flyer, Hapash and the Colored Coat. That's now $20. Donna wants Story, sold to Donna. That is gone. We have Little Willie Anderson, Swingin' the Blues, an 81 Chicago Blues with Robert Jr. Lockwood, now just $17.50. Tommy Boyce and Bobby Hart, Test Patterns, a white label promo with insert, $10. Brian Myers wants Hapash. That is sold to Brian Myers. Michael Nath on Swingin'. Those are sold and sold. What is that? A moth? Shoe moth. I opened the door earlier and we got these windows attracted to the Bugs attracted the lights in here. Okay, let me set this crate. I have filled up a crate, so let me set this one off to the side and get another one going right quick. And here's a new one. Okay, so first is Kyle, you were second on that blues album. Tracy gets Boyce and Hart. We're going through a half-off bin, by the way. Next is Switched On Bacharach, the Moog synthesizer, $5 on that. George Benson, Benson Burner, $10 on George Benson, Benson Burner. Great White Caps. Is that what that says? Great White Caps. Yes, Screech Beach, a 2012 surf album, now sealed, or now $7.50. It is sealed. Lost Waves, the Braid Pose 4, a 2018 Italian import surf album. That is sealed for $10. Wilmer X Vild, Wilmer X VILD, in spelled live. Interesting. An 86 Swedish alternate blues. Alternate blues? $6. The Big Itch Volume 7. That's a garage comp sealed for $17.50. Rumble, that looks interesting. Quebec's Garage Beat, 66 to 67. An unofficial Canadian garage compilation, just $20 on that. There's a couple interesting titles there. Let's Dig 'Em Up, the Count Game 60s Punk Contest. That's now sealed, or that's now $17.50. It's a 2000 Italian import garage comp. Wow, so 3 garage comps in a row, all sealed. Psychotic Turnbuckles, Lunar Chick, an 89 Australian garage 12-inch, $8.50. I'm gonna go get a bottle of water. I think these titles have crisscrossed in my brain, so I'm gonna go grab a bottle of water right quick and let everybody think about what they just seen. Now, Johnny, you go up in your room and you think about what you've done. I need y'all to sit down and think about what you just seen. Okay. Brian Myers on Lunachick. You got it. Okay, we're in a half-off bin, in case anybody just joined us. It's now 11 o'clock, top of the hour. We're trying to go through 20 crates of records tonight. We're on crate number 16. It's everything in here is half off. If anybody's hopped on new, we got 196 people watching at 11. That means some people's watching at midnight over on the East Coast. Who's all over on the East Coast? Who's out on the West Coast? It's early out there. They probably hope I go for 5 more hours. We got a lot of ground to cover. 5 more crates is going to take us a while, but a couple of them are going to be new vinyl crates. I'm going to hit some highlights with some new vinyl. Those will go fast, and then I'll probably go through at least 2 more half-offs or 1 more half-offs. First thing is first is Wade's out in California, only 9. Nice. Next is James Davidson did the Bravado's for sale, or however that's pronounced. No, it's not. James, that's still available. Now only $10. Tracy's in the East. Wade's out in Cali. Susie's in the East. Luke's in the East. Angela Lewis wants Gary U.S. Bonds. These are all half off. Jetstream. Clifford's up in Alaska. Only 8 o'clock. Wow. Up in Alaska. George Benson is sold to Jetstream. Jason's up in Maryland. Patrick's out west. Alex out in Montana. Chad's in Ohio. James Davidson takes Lost Waves. We're going through a half off bin. Join in on the fun. If you're watching for the first time, don't hesitate. We have blues. This is a 1989 Polish blues comp. $6 on that. Cece's in North Carolina. Shane is in Queensland, Australia. It's 2 p.m. Sunday over there. Wow. Shane's still, I forgot about Shane. You buyer over in Australia. Shane, thank you. Yes, any international people, calculated shipping. So whatever it costs us, we'll charge you after you pay your invoice. And we have a lot of international buyers, so anybody internationally watching, don't hesitate to join in and welcome. Wow, it's already 2 p.m. Sunday. Well, when it's 2 p.m. Sunday here, hopefully I'm eating a good lunch or dinner or something. I think I'm going to go to Nashville tomorrow, take my mom out to eat at Paula Dean's restaurant. I love Paula Deen's restaurant. It's like amazing. All you can eat. They bring it out to you. I usually only get one round, though. They bring enough for one round. You don't have to, like, sit there and just keep eating and eating. Pacific Northwest for Bella. Freddie's in Texas. Charlie's out west. Daniel's out west. We got viewers in Indiana. And James Davidson wants the Great White Caps. Great White Caps. That's also so to James Davidson. All right, back to the half-off stuff. The Jameson Thomas album. This is a German import Delta Blues album. Now $27.50. $27.50. That is the Jameson Thomas album. I don't remember showing that. Boy, that's a cool guitar. $27.50 on that blues album. This is $7.50. This is an 85 Swedish import Surf Garage. And this is called The Bottles Ups. Bapalina Goes West. Michael Nath wants James Son. Jeff Davidson watching out in Oklahoma. Glad to see all these states. That's amazing. The power of Facebook, all these interconnected people right here buying some vinyl. We have the Flaming Sideburns, Hallelujah, Rock and Rolla. The Flaming Sideburns, $20. Josh Miller wants the Bottle Ups. That's so to Josh Miller. We have Spyro Gyra, Incognito. This is $5. The Defibrillator, yeah. Myrtle Beach. Yeah, that's the very first one we ate at. That's when her cooking stuff really took off, and we went on vacation down there. It was my first ever time to the beach. I remember that as a kid. And my dad had to leave the hotel or the condo we were at. I think we stayed in a condo down there that year. And he had to go wait in line like 3 hours just to reserve a table. So he got there like 3 hours before just to wait in line for reservations. And Kyle's just west in Mount Juliet. Angela Lewis wants Spyro Gyra. Yeah, I don't need any Paula Deen, but I'm going to eat a bunch of tomorrow. I'm out of breath. I need a defibrillator right now. I'm out of breath. When these things are over and I finally sit down, it's just like, man, feels like I've been working out for 7 hours. The Delmonas 5, an 88 UK garage album. There's some great titles in here. Most of this is going to sell out. $17.50 on the Delmona 5s. There's the Flaming Sideburns. Rodney Franklin. Rodney Franklin doesn't have a price on it. Let's take a look here at Rodney Franklin. Rodney Franklin, we'll say $5. We'll say it was $9.99 and we'll make it $5. Rodney Franklin. That's what we'll do on that one. All right. Howie Hisner's in Lebanon, struggling to stay awake. We need you to wake up. We have Joe Cocker, EX, $6.50. Brian Myers wants Rodney Franklin. We'll do that for $5 to Brian Myers. Jesse Winchester, Nothing But a Breeze. Jesse Winchester is $5. We also have Wet Willie. Which one's Willie? This is a white label promo. $11.50. Wet Willie. Which one's Willie? $11.50. J.D. Dodge wants JC. That's Joe Cocker. Corey Gaston was next. We got Neil Sedaka, Sealed, $6.50. And The People by The Times. That's a wild-looking cover. The Times, The People. Oh, yeah, there's a whole stack of auctions. We had more no bids tonight than ever before, I think, this entire year. All this is non-bid auction items. Zappa bootlegs. Zappa bootlegs. There's some Sealed Willie Nelson box sets. There's a lot of good stuff. I'll go through all those in just a second. That's all of them right there. So Joe Cocker went to DJ Dodge. Corey second. Renee's out in California. Donna next on Joe Cocker. Stacy on Neil Sedaka. Tommy Flowers on the Wet Willie promo. We have Hurricane Smith. Hurricane Smith is $5. Hurricane Smith. David Sanborn is $5. David Sanborn. John Stewart, Bombs Away Dream Babies. A white label promo. John Stewart is $10. Also, we have 10cc Bloody Tourist, another white label promo. I remember some of those white label promo collections. $10 on 10cc. Mark Almond 2, VG Condition on Mark Almond, $5 on Mark Almond. Stephen Steele's 2, VG Condition, $5 on Stephen Steele's. Flat Picking Guitar Festival, EX $9, featuring David Bromberg, Eric Thompson. That is EX Edition, $9, Flat Picking. And Artie Shaw, Moonglow. Artie Shaw is in mono. It's in VG Plus condition, $5. John Dorsey on SS. SS with Stephen Steele, sold to John Dorsey. Flat Guitar Picking is sold to Jetstream. That's sold to Jetstream. Going through a half-off bin. Let's go through those one more time very quickly. Tracy Sorgo and Artie Shaw. That is sold. All right, now the first thing we're going to do is what? We're going to go through these one more time. Leon Everett is $5. Clyde wants the count game. The count game. All right, let me see. Count game. That was count game right here. This is sold to Clyde Van Kloss, one of those mini garage comps. I was about to say, I was waiting for some of these to sell. Let's go through this half-off bin one more time, and then I'm going to go through another, and then I'm going to go through the no-bid auctions one more time, try to get a bunch of these sold, and then another half-off bin. So Leon Everett, $5. Eddie Raven, $5. Smokey, not Robinson, that's the name of the band, $7.50. Nat King Cole is $5. Pat Travers still available for $10. Highwaymen, not Johnny Cash. This is an A6 Country album, $5 on that. Mark Wirtz, Hot House Smiles, $7.50 on that. Switched on Bach is $5. Brooke, you have missed over 5,000 Elvis records. Vilmer X, that's $6. Or Wilder with Wilmer X. Robert Phillippe on Smoke E. That's sold to Robert Phillippe, going through a half-off bin. The Big Itch, Volume 7. That's the first garage comp. Can't get these things to stay up. That's $17.50, The Big Itch. Rumble, another, that's a Canadian garage comp, $20 on Rumble. The Flaming Sideburns was a 2001 Denmark import garage album, $20. Patrick C. Smith on Pat Travers. Patrick gets Pat. The Delmonis 5 is a 88 UK, $17.50. Jesse Winchester, $5. The Times People, $5. The Times People, $5. Hurricane Smith, $5. A lot of $5 grab bags. Just buy the whole crate. David Sanborn, $5. John Stewart, $10, white label promo. Mark Allman, $5, and 10cc was a white label promo, $10. So let's start with the no sale bids right here. And first thing is first, is we had a Zappa bootleg. Zappa is $45. That's the buy it now price. It's called Pa's Nose Fell Off at Breakfast. It fell right into Ma's coffee and displaced it. Frank Zappa is $45. Willie Nelson is a 10 LP box set, sealed, vintage original. That is $95. Zappa is sold to Brent for $45. Willie Nelson is a 10 LP box, 1983 sealed. The shrink wrap's a little flaky. It's a little flaky, but it's brand new, $95. This is a rarity. The Beatles. The Beatles is $275. It is an original. Like I said, if we get 100 copies of this throughout the year, 98 of them are counterfeits or bootlegs or reissues. This is an original. Introducing the Beatles. It has an inverted jacket, $275. There's some writing at the bottom. An original inverted jacket. Vinyl is G+. Brent Robley wants Willie Nelson, $95. Leslie, you were second. That's sold to Brent for $95. The Beatles is $275. Always scarce, always desirable. So originally, Capitol Records here in the United States, Capitol wanted nothing really to do with Beatles records. Of course, they were popular in UK, so the Beatles signed on with a label called VJ, which was a small blues and R&B label out of Chicago. They started making Beatles records. This was the first one, introducing the Beatles. And then after that, I Want to Hold Your Hand came over to the States. Beatlemania hit, and then the rest is history. VJ couldn't handle the consumption. There was legal problems, etc., etc. This is always a desirable. It's truly pretty much the first Beatles album, VJ, introducing the Beatles. Very complex history, lots of variants, lots of this. You could watch videos on YouTube about it for hours and hours. There's some great information about that record. That is the real deal. There's a lot of variants, lots of different pressings, etc. I've sold some for over $1,000. I've sold some for $5. It depends on what they are. Brent's going to pass this on to you, Leslie. Leslie, you get the Willie Nelson for $95. That's sold to you, $95. All right, this is really cool. Warren Zevon, Preludes, Record Store Day box set, blue vinyl, $45 buy it now. Warren Zevon, $45 buy it now. Record Store Day includes the original demo of Werewolves of London. That is sold to Charlie DeFrank for $45. Ween, $95. 12 golden country greats. Usually our auctions are killer items, and they usually always sell. Having this much left over, I expect to sell most of them right now. Ween, brown vinyl, sealed, $95. 12 golden country greats. It's a sealed, out-of-print Ween title on brown vinyl. $95 on Ween. This is pretty incredible. I'm thinking about keeping this if nobody buys it. Paul confirmed this is an original 1967 Mothers of Invention, absolutely free, $175. His note says this has to be an original 67 US stereo copy. The artwork on the back has not been censored or ghosted. It only has one small corner breach. It's an original sealed copy from 1967, $175. Unusual to see that. Omar Rodriguez Lopez from Mars Volta, I was told. His records are very pricey. This is an original 2010 sealed, $125. Omar Rodriguez Lopez. And there's only one for sale in the Netherlands, and it's $250. Ours is $125. Here's another Zappa bootleg. Frank Zappa, Vitamin Deficiency. A lot of stuff on here. $55 buy it now. No condition notes, covers, and shrink wrap. Zappa, $55 buy it now. Bob Dylan, Half-Speed Master of Blood on the Tracks. A Half-Speed Master, sealed, $125. Sealed, Half-Speed Master, $125. Zappa is sold to Brent for $55. Brent also gets Dylan, $125. We have Ween, green vinyl, $65. Ween, live in Toronto, Canada, 2018, now out of print. This record is not being manufactured anymore. Green vinyl, $65. Here's another sealed Zappa. Now, this one's a little bit uncertain. It's either an original or a 71 or a 72 or a 76. There's no way to know unless you open it. It is sealed, $145. Here's another Omar Rodriguez Lopez, $95 buy it now on that box set. Black Moth Super Rainbow is an original 2008 US on bubblegum pink vinyl. It's numbered. Black Moth Super Rainbow, $115. And then the Monkees. The Monkees was $175. This is already a tough album to find. This is a promo marked sealed copy. And Laura said the last one sold in June for $275 on Discogs. This is sealed, $175. Sealed Monkey changes. That's always been tough to get. Brian Myers gets Black Moth Super Rainbow for $115. Next is another Omar Rodriguez Lopez. I'm putting these straight on Discogs tonight if nobody buys them. I guarantee they'll sell on there. $85 on that one. And then we have the Frank Zappa Story. This is $45. This is a 73 German compilation. Paul says this is fairly rare. It's unauthorized, but it's not unofficial. That kind of blew my mind. Unauthorized, but not unofficial. Zappa is $45, and we have the Monkees, $175. I may keep some sealed records tonight. I've been wanting to send a couple rare, obscure albums off sealed and have them graded by that new service just to see what they look like, just to see what they do, just out of curiosity. I mean, we've got hundreds of sealed records around here. I probably will send those off because those are some pretty interesting titles there to have sealed. And Brent gets the last Zappa. Brent got 3 for 3 on the Zappas. Nice pickup on all 3 of them. I can't believe they didn't get bids or didn't get more bids. We start these. It's not like it's the buy it now price. We start them thinking they'll go up. So all those I think are really fair prices on every record there if it's something you're looking for. Moving on. It's time for another half off bin. Let me go fill one up. And that was crate number 16. We got 4 more crates to go through. I have 4 more crates of vinyl to go through, including more half off. So don't fall asleep. It's Saturday night. Live from Lebanon, it's Saturday night. All right, let's see here. While I'm walking away, what grading service is that? I just got off at the store. Hello. Regina, welcome. What grading service? There's a couple. There's vinyl, there's tuned in grading, there's... I can't name them all. There's a bunch now. I knew that was eventually going to happen. I looked into starting one 5 years ago, and I just didn't really think it would. My question is, who are the experts? You know, like, and really, there is no, I mean, I only know of one person. Somebody said, who is the leading world expert on records? I'd be like, probably a bunch of people. Probably a bunch of people that are not really well known. I know that one guy lives out west who does all the rare 45s that Jack White deals with. What is his name? He deals in all the rare 45s. So, but like we know enough about records here, me, Paul, and John, we can tell you if something's original or not. So we can look at a record and tell you if it's sealed or if it's a sealed original. We know how to do all that. But 5 years ago, when I thought about starting that company, I was like, well, who else in the world, though, is going to trust us? But there's been about 5 companies launch, and now it's a real big deal. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens with that. Let's go through some half-off records. It's a big deal, though. Some of these auction houses are selling sealed records. The same sealed record for $175 slabbed is $1,000, just like with comic books or coins. Yeah, we don't sell anything unless we know for sure. So, what I would do is I would get with some of the other big stores across the country and like try to get some people to establish some, rules for grading. We have Dan Fogelberg, High Country Snows, $5. We're going through a half-off bin. $5 on that. We have Hotline, Ready or Not. Hotline is $27.50. That's a desirable 12-inch single. Hotline, Ready or Not. Archie Shepp, Kwanzaa. Archie Shepp is a white label promo. $15 on that. $15 on that. Archie Shepp, Kwanzaa. Stanley Steamer. Stanley Steamer is a 73 white label promo. EX edition, $9. We're doing more half-off there. More half-off. Jolly Rogers label, Stanley Steamer, $9. Archie Shepp. We have a Hotline, Dan Fogelberg. California Bloodlines, John Stewart. VG Plus 650 on John Stewart. Willie and the Red Rubber Band, work coming up. EX edition, $9. Also, Frank Strozier. This is fantastic. A 1960 mono, EX edition, $18.50. Cat Mother and the All Night Newsboys, VG Plus, $8.50. Sergio Mendes, Brazil, 88, $7.50 on that. Neil Diamond, Velvet Gloves and Spit. Neil Diamond's VG Plus, $9. Jerry McCain, Bad Blues Is My Business. Jerry McCain is $10. We have Flip Wilson, You Devil. Flip Wilson's $5. We also have Lou Rawls, All Things in Time. Lou Rawls is EX, $5. The O'Kanes is $10. And we have Pete Townsend, the Iron Man musical, an 89 Preston booklet, $10. All right, we got to sell something. I was about to say, I got to make sure everybody's awake. Test 1, 2. I got to blow the air horn. We should have already sold half of that entire first bin. Next is, right now, Michael Nath on McCain. John McCain. No, Jerry McCain. That's sold to Michael Nath. Jetstream was second. And what was the name of the Nate King Cole album from the last crate? The Velvet Moods, maybe? We have Tony Bennett. Who Can I Turn To? Give me 1 second, Greg. Tony Bennett's $5. James Handy wants Iron Man. Leslie Holt on Flip Wilson. We have Con Hunley, Don't Let It Break Your Heart. Con Hunley is $7.50. Sing Some Love Songs, Porter Wagner. Porter Wagner is $5. Sing Some Love Songs. Ed Bruce, Night Things. Ed Bruce is $5. Tony Lewis gets Tony Bennett. Tony gets Tony. That is sold. Also, Randy Botman, Survivor. Randy Botman is $7.50. Subboy. Subboy is Vietnamese. Why am I struggling with that? Vietnam hip hop. My mouth is not working right now. I still can't say it. Moving on. The Emotions, So I Can Love You. This is $17.50. The Emotions is on the Volt label. $17.50. Very unusual to see that. Is AS sold. AS. Archie Shepp. Archie Shepp is still available. $15. White label promo. The Right Combination. Joe Albany with Warren Marsh. That is $10. A 74 Japanese import. $10 on that. Retro Class Entertainment on the Emotions. That's so to Rydell Martin. Question on remaining Zappa. Is that a UK press and was it sealed? On the remaining Zappa, I think you bought them all. There's no Zappas left. Or are you talking about the last one that you claimed? David Hoy on AS for Archie Shep. That's so to David Hoy. We have AB Sky, ABSKHY, 69 promo marked record and shrink, $10. Fats Domino sings. Fats Domino is $12.50. Neil Sedaka stepping out. Neil Sedaka is $5. Dion, Finder of Lost Loves. Dion is $5. Elvin Bishop, Strutting My Stuff. Elvin Bishop is $6. We have Brian Spence, Brothers. Brian Spence is $5. And the Motors, Tenement Steps, the Motors is $10 with a die-cut cover. Electra June Releases. Electra June Releases. This is $7.50. A white label promo. And Danny O'Keefe. Danny O'Keefe is a white label promo, $12.50. Greg Lee on Elvin Bishop. Elvin Bishop is sold to Greg Lee. There's a first, yeah. Oh, yeah, I was thinking about bootlegs. Yeah, there's two other Zappa. The Monkeys is sealed. The Omars, there's the Omars. There's the first Zappa. There's Ween. There's another Omar. There's the other sealed Zappa. There's the other Ween. And there's the Beatles. So 3 Omars, 2 Weens, a Beatles, a Monkeys, and 2 Mothers of Invention. Brent, there's 2 sealed Zappa records. This one is for sure a 1967 because the artwork on the back is unedited and ghosted. It's unedited. Paul says that's for sure a 67 stereo, absolutely free, sealed, $175. And then this one's called Freak Out. We don't know about this one. You really can't tell unless you open it. So it's either a 66, a 71, a 72, 76. It could be one of 4 different years. That's $145. All right, Greg Lee, I got you down for Elvin Bishop. Brian Myers wants Motor. And he also wants Electric Noon. Electric June. So to Brian Myers and John Stevens, you're second. In One Lifetime, Marvin Gaye. Marvin Gaye is in VG condition, VG minus jacket, $10 on Marvin Gaye. Procol Harum Live, VG plus $7.50 on Procol Harum. Oh Julie, the Crescendos, $10 with the Crescendos. Tony Bennett is $5. That one's called I Want to Be Around. Tony Bennett is $5. Tupper Saucy, Discover. Tupper Saucy is $5. The Dynatones, Live It Up. The Dynatones is $5. CeCe Allen and Marvin Gaye. In Our Lifetime, that is so to CeCe Allen. James Handy on Procol Harum Live. Tony Lewis on Tony Bennett. Tony Gets Tony. And Jetstream, you were second on that one. We have South 40 live at something. Live at someplace else. $17.50 on South 40 live at someplace else. That is $17.50. Next is Nat King Cole, Wild Is Love. That's a 2 LP. Nat King Cole is $5. The Cherokees. The Cherokees is an 89 Australian beat rock album. $15 on the Cherokee. Spinners, Dancing and Loving. Spinners is $7.50. Rosalind Kine, Gimme You. Rosalind Kine is EX $5. Flight Final, a dramatic comparison to death. Flight Final, a religious album. VG plus $5. Kyle Gregory wants Nat King Cole. That is so to Kyle Gregory. Also, later that same year, Matthew Southern Comfort, EX edition, $6.50. East West, the Butterfield Blues Band. That's on the Butterfly label. VG plus $7.50. Eric Clapton is VG $7.50. 461 Ocean Boulevard. Robin Kenyatta, Girl from Martinique, 73 US, $12.50. First is Chris Knapp on Flight Final. Travis Wade was second. Sean Simeon on Rosalind Kine. And Claude Van Kloss from Early in the Bend wants Stanley Steamer. Clyde Von Kloss, that is so to you. And Fats Domino Swings. Fats is a VG Plus condition record, $7.50. James Handy wants East West. East West so's to James Handy. What's the name of the Con Hunley? The Con Hunley album. Con Hunley. Give me 1 second on that one. That must be a little bit further back. Con Hunley. There's actually... Nope, hold on a second. There's another... Con Hunley. That was called Don't It Break Your Heart, Angela. David Hoy on RK. Robin Kenyatta, so to David Hoy. Chris Knapp on Girl. That was the Girl from Martinique. So Chris, you're second on that. Donna gets Clapton. And then Rosalind Kine is Barbara Streisand Secret. Yes, I forget to mention that sometimes, but yes, that's true. All right, I'm about to run through those one more time. And then we've got one more from the same section where I keep pulling all these. One more to go through. But the first thing I'm going to do is read through these one more time. I was just looking. I had a bottle of water over here I never did touch. Let me open this back up. Very quickly, let me do this one more time. Dan Fogelberg, $5. One more run through. Hotline, Ready or Not, $27.50 on Hotline, Ready or Not, Eurobeat Records. John Stewart, VG Plus, $6.50. Willie and the Red Rubber Band, EX Edition, $9. We're going to do another crate just like this after this one. EX, $18.50 on Frank Stosier. Cat Mother was VG Plus, $8.50. We have Sergio Mendes, $7.50. Neil Diamond, Velvet Gloves and Spit. Neil Diamond's VG Plus, $9. Lou Rawls, All Things in Time. Lou Rawls is $5. The O'Kanes is $10. The O'Kanes is $10. Porter Wagner, Sing Some Love Songs. Porter Wagner is $5. Ed Bruce was $5. Randy Botman from Botman Turner Overdrive. Randy is $7.50. Subboy, the Vietnamese, I don't know why I'm having trouble with that, hip-hop record. Joe Albany was $10. That's on Riverside. Unlocking Door to a Legendary Modern Jazz Pianist. A.B. Sky, $10 on A.B. Sky. Fats Domino was $12.50. That was on the Liberty label. Very nice. Angela does want Con Hunley. Con Hunley is sold to you. That is sold to Angela Lewis. We have Neil Sedaka, $5 on Neil Sedaka. Dion is $5. That's Dion Warwick. Brian Spence Brothers, $5 on that. Danny O'Keefe was $12.50, a white label promo. Promo Marking Records. The Crescendos, Oh Julie, $10. Clyde Van Kloss on Cat Mother. Let's pull that, excuse me, for Clyde. Thank you, Clyde. Discover, Tupper Saucy, $5. Also, Live It Up, the Dynatones. The Dynatones is $5. South 40 live at Simplac. Live at someplace else, excuse me. That's $17.50. First Thing is First. We have Leslie on Fats Domino. Leslie on Fats Domino, and that is sold to Leslie. Brian Myers on Hotline. Brian Myers on Hotline. Both Zappa, $250. Let's see. 175 and 125, 2, 3. Brent, $300. Brian Myers got Hotline. The Cherokees. The Cherokees is $15. That's a beat rock album. Cherokees, $15. Spinners, Dancing and Loving. The Spinners is $7.50. Also, Fats Domino Swings and Matthew Southern Comfort. The other Fats Domino, VG Plus, $7.50. And Matthew Southern Comfort is EX650. EX650. All right, now I'm going to take a drink of that water I've been talking about. It's chilled off a little. I don't like it too cold. Oh, is that sticker? It was 175 and 145. No, that's $20 off. 175 and 145. They were 145 and 175. Yeah. I came down $20. 175 and 145. I did 300 for both. This one is a heck of a deal. I feel like if this is verified as like, or no, this one, excuse me, this one, that, yeah. If this one's like verified somewhere, 100%, that's pretty epic, being a 67 original sealed for something iconic like that. And Leslie gets the last Fats Domino. I just gave you free $20 bill, Brent. I just handed you $20. That was the equivalent of me handing you $20. Guys and gals, that was crate number 17 tonight. We've been through 17 crates tonight, and we're about to go through crate number 18 right now. We're about to go through crate number 18. I wonder if Travis Wade is even still watching. Jetstream wants Matthew, Southern Comfort. Let me go fill up another, half off bin. I drank that water too fast. Y'all know how that is, don't you? Chad wants to take that one home. I know. I think Brent's getting the I think Brent's getting the vibe that I'm really wanting to keep that one. I like it when you're talking about something from 67 sealed like that. That's just never see it. It's like trying to find a perfect coin. It's like there's always something wrong. Like, oh, it's a reissue, or oh, it's this. It's never that perfect copy. Jetstream wants Matthew Southern Comfort, Lucky Red Crate 18. Oh, Matthew Southern Comfort is sold to Jetstream. And Brent says, I thought there was 171. I'd do 265 both or 145 on absolutely free. Okay, let me think about it. Overstocked. Let's see here. Let me see what I can do with this. Where are those? Yeah, I'll do. The last thing I'll do is a 20% off new vinyl crate. The last thing I'll do tonight is a 20% off new vinyl crate. Everything in there will be 20% off. Ray Charles, Love and Peace. $10 on Ray Charles, Love and Peace. Al Jarreau, $5. So Brent, let me not forget this. You said $265 for both or $145 on absolutely free. Okay, let me study on that. Crosby and Nash, EX, $9. So Al, Ray Charles, Crosby and Nash. Very quickly on this bin. Joe Cocker, $10. We have Carole King, Thoroughbred, $7.50. Patty Austin, Live at the Bottom Line, $7.50. Finley's Heroes, as in the Oakland A's, $10. Oakland A's record. Billy Joe Royal, $7.50. Paul Simon, VG Condition, $5. Neil Diamond, Moods. Neil Diamond, $7.50. Going through a half-off bin. Frankie and the Knockouts, Below the Belt, $5. Herb Albert's Ninth, in shrink wrap. Herb Albert, $10. Roy Ayers, you might be surprised, a sealed copy, $13.50. We have Brand on Finley's Heroes. Kyle, you were second. Bob Dylan, John Wesley Harding, VG Condition, $7.50. Ha! That's Herb Albert, sold to Jetstream. Rubicon is $6.50. Brent Robley on RA for Roy Ayers, which is sealed. Next is Spyro Gyra. Free Time, $5 on Spyro Gyra. Robin Trower, VG Condition, $5. Twice removed from yesterday. Spyro Gyra, $7.50. Carla put R. Carla, let me know exactly what R was for. And then Noah Farrell wants Bob Dylan. So to Noah Farrell. Donnie Iris, $7.50. The High and the Mighty, Gold Stamp promo. Mick Jagger, She's the Boss, $10 on Mick Jagger. And we have Pretty Poison, Nighttime, 12-inch single promo, $5. Carla, I had a feeling that was for Rubicon. Carla Brecky gets Rubicon. Patrick C. Smith on Frankie and the Knockouts. Going through a half-off bin here. Photomaker, Visa Vis. Photomaker is $5. The Best of Mose Allison, $7.50. Jim Capaldi, Oh How We Danced, $5 on Jim. Hurricane Smith, there's another copy of that. $5 on Hurricane Smith. Dynamic, Dakota Stanton, $7.50. Angela L. That's Angela Lewis on Donnie Iris. That's sold to Angela Lewis. The Dominoes, 14 hits. The Dominoes, now $7.50. Lauren Green, $12.50 on Lauren Green. We have Donnie and Brian Myers on Photomaker. That is sold to Brian Myers. Photomaker. Jim Stafford. Jim Stafford is $5. Edwin Birdsong, Supernatural, 180-gram reissue of that. That's a 180 reissue, $10. Gwen McCrae, Rockin' Chair, $10 on Gwen McCrae, Rockin' Chair. Savage Grace is $10. Wendy and the Rockets, that's $5. Dazed for Dazed, Wendy and the Rockets. Kenny and the Casuals, No Exit. That's sealed $12.50. We have Brian Myers on Gwen. That is sold to Brian Myers, Gwen McCrae. Jean-Luc Ponty, Aurora, $7.50 on Jean-Luc. John Clemmer is $5, and this one's called something. And we have Milton Brown and his musical Brownies. That sounds good. Musical Brownies. That is now $10. It's a 77 UK. Sharks. Sharks is $5. Freddie Hubbard, $10. Freddie Hubbard. Chill Factor. Gold Stamp Promo, $5. Mrs. Miller's Greatest Hits, $10. David Fry, Richard Nixon, A Fantasy, $6.50. Aretha Franklin, Ain't Nobody Ever Loved You, $5 on Aretha. Bloomfield Harris, $10. James Handy wants Freddie. Freddie Hubbard, sold. Michael Nath on David Fry, sold. Going through a half-off bin here. Pat Travers, Putting It Straight, $10. C.C. Allen on AF, Aretha Franklin, sold to C.C. Paul Young, $7.50, Between Two Fires. Teensville, Johnny Burnett, Bobby V, The Fleetwoods, and The Ventures, $10. Bonnie Tyler, we had that one tonight, $8.50. Bonnie Tyler, $8.50 on that. Let's Dance with PJ Proby. Let's Dance with PJ Proby, $6.50. Patrick C. Smith on Pat Travers, sold to Patrick C. Smith. Country Favorites, Billy Grammer, $7.50. Scott Oman on BT. BT was Bonnie Tyler, sold to Scott Oman. Angela Lewis on Paul Young. Angela Lewis gets Paul Young. Jackson Highway, VG, $5. Hiroshima, $6.50. Leslie Holt, second on Bonnie Tyler. Tom T. Hall, Saturday Morning Songs with Book, VG, $5. VG plus $5. Hoyt Axton's Greatest Hits, $7.50. Hoyt Axton, A Rusty Old Halo, and Hoyt Axton, Snowblind Friend. Hoyt is $6.50, $7.50, and $7.50. Tracy Songer first on Teensville. That is right here. I don't think I can put anything else in this bin, though. Let me go ahead and swap out crates right there. Oh, that one got full quick. Let me go grab another empty one. And let's do this right here. Right, because I have a feeling we're going to fill up another one when we start doing on-sale new vinyl. We have, first, Tracy Songer got Teensville. I hadn't pulled that yet. That was right here. And then Rydell wants Hiroshima, I'm assuming, and Bloomfield, tell me the price. Bloomfield, Michael Nath, $10. Bloomfield Harris, and the title of Savage Grace. Sure, let me just read through these one more time. Final run through of these before I do some on-sale new vinyl. And then we'll do, let's see, we'll need to do one more crate because I think that will make 19 and then 20. Michael on Bloomfield. Still doing half-off sticker on these. Okay, first things first. Ray Charles, Love and Peace, $10. Al Jarreau, $5. Crosby and Nash, EX, $9. Joe Cocker, $10. Carole King, $7.50. Patty Austin, $7.50. Billy Joe Royal, $7.50. Paul Simon, VG, $5. Neil Diamond, $7.50. Spyro Gyra, $5. Robin Trower, VG, $5. Spyro Gyra, $7.50. Mick Jagger, $10. Pretty Poison, $5. Mose Allison, $7.50. Jim Capaldi, $5. Hurricane Smith, $5. Dakota Stanton, $7.50. The Dominoes was $7.50. Lauren Green from Bonanza, $12.50. Jim Stafford, $5. Edwin Birdsong, $10. Savage Grace, the title is called Savage Grace, two-tone reprise label. Michael Nath on Dakota, so to Michael Nath. Wendy and the Rockets is $5. Kenny and the Casuals, Seal, $12.50. Jean-Luc, $7.50. John Clemmer, $5. Milton Brown, $10. Sharks, $5. Chill Factor, $5. Mrs. Miller, $10. Mose Allison, sold to Jetstream. Let's Dance with PJ Proby, $6.50. Billy Grammer, $7.50. Jackson Highway, $5. Tom T. Hall, $5. Hoyt Axton, $7.50. Hoyt Axton, $6.50. Hoyt Axton, $7.50. Anybody else? All right, now let me figure out how I'm going to have to do this. I think the easiest way for me to do this is this the bin that I was needing to go through? Those are the higher price ones. I don't think this is it, but I guess it is, yeah. I'm going to regret doing this. There's too many good records in this bin. Is this the other ones over here? Yeah, okay. Well, it is Saturday night, and sell Hoyt Axton for Jetstream for $15. Okay, 5, 5, and 5. Let's go through a new crate. These are 20% off. I'm going to regret doing this. I'm going to do everything in here just a straight percentage. I'm going to have to bring out a good old-fashioned calculator to probably do some of this. And let me grab this crate. So I'm going to do a straight off percentage. What happened was we did our $24.99 stuff. We did our $24.99 stuff. We did our $29, and then there was some higher price stuff that needs to be reduced, or it was non-payments, and I've already sold out. And after people don't pay, and then everybody's already got a copy, we're left with leftovers people didn't pay for, and then they're like cursed. And about the only way to get a record uncursed, I've learned, is you drop the price. When you drop the price, it magically becomes uncursed. So we're going to do a flat 20% off everything in here. I think this is the stuff that really needs to be discounted. And then here, some of these here in the middle, I think maybe you have seen before, but they're still going to be on sale. And Brent, while I'm already in a good mood, I've thought about this, and if you're still with me, I'll say both of these for $265. Brent Robley, they're yours. Thank you. $265. Division Bell is $49.99. If I have a copy, they're $49.99. I can go check. All right, first thing is Brent got the two Zappas for $265. This first record is $63.99. I'll still be telling you the on sale price, okay? $63.99. It was $79.99, and that was Queen Rocks Montreal. It was $79.99. Now it's $63.99. The price I'm telling you will be 20% off applied. This is relatively new. Mudvayne LD50. Mudvayne's $54.99. 20% off is $43.99. Mudvayne is $43.99. That is 20% off. The Beatles Past Masters. Wow. I don't think I've ever discounted this before. This is $39.99. They're normally $49.99. $39.99 on Past Masters. And if there's only one in here, there's a good chance there's only one I can get unless I can find more around here somewhere. Van Halen, $99.99. 20% off. This is now $20 off. $79.99 on Van Halen. $79.99. Jeff Church gets the Beatles. Make sure that goes in for $39.99. Hattori, you were second. Guns N' Roses Brazil. Nice. $54.99. Guns N' Roses is now $43.99. It was $55. The Shawshank Redemption. I've only got one extra copy. Shawshank is now $37.59. $37.50 on that. Guns N' Roses is sold to Brent, and that was an on-sale price of $43.99. There's Shawshank. This should never, ever be on sale. Chris Cornell Anthology, $37.59. It was $46.99. $37.49 on Chris Cornell. Taylor Swift. Do what? This is $49.99. I never usually say the words Taylor Swift and on sale. This is $39.99 for Taylor Swift. Tortured Poets, that's the manuscript. Chris Cornell sold to Chad Sauls, and that was a price of $37.59. Angela, you were second to Chris Cornell. Next is REM, the best of REM. Say what? This is $37.59. It's a 2LP greatest hits, $37.59. Another. What in the world? Taylor Swift is sold to Hattori Hanzo. And Hattori, that is sold to you for $39.99. That is sold to Hattori. There's REM. Let's do Warrant. These are always on sale. How about this? So actually, The 20% off price would be $35.99. I'll go ahead and do them $34.99. That's warrant. I don't think I'll sell enough as I want to, but they're always on sale for $39.99. They're typically 44 or 46. They're $34.99 if anybody wants one. Blue and red marbled vinyl, warrant. That's essentially $10 off. I've got a bunch of those. Here's another Taylor Swift. We just got a restock of this. This one's from back in January. Somebody didn't pay for it. Now I'm paying the price, which is $47.99. These are usually $60. $47.99 on Taylor Swift Reputation. That's a 2 LP picture disc. Lynch Mob. This should not be on sale. $69.99. Friday Music colored vinyl. Now it's $55.99. Lynch Mob Wicked Sensation. $55.99 on Lynch Mob. $55.99. And we have 21 Pilots. Clancy. That's the new album, an indie exclusive. $27.19. That is the new 21 Pilots album. $27.19. Leslie wants Taylor Swift Reputation. $59.99. That is now $47.99. Sold to Leslie. $47.99. Thank you. Warrant. These are always on sale. If anybody wants it, $34.99. Cherry pies are $34.99. I've got 200 still in stock. John Dorsey wants 21 Pilots. That goes into John Dorsey for a price of $27.19. Thank you, John Dorsey. Next is Johnny Cash. What in the world? $33.99. I have never discounted one of these before. What volume is this? This is volume 5, 100 Highways. Cash, I've only got one, $27.19. Give Tim Floyd a cherry pie for $34.99. If anybody else wants one, $34.99. Cash is $27.19. Next is Cold. What in the world? $38.99. Limited to 1,000 on red vinyl. Cold is an on-sale price of $31.19. Greg Lee gets the Johnny Cash. And one more time on that. Cash is $27.19. I've only got one. That goes to Greg Lee, John Heron. There's Cold. First time ever on vinyl. Willie Nelson. This is $39.99 originally. $39.99 originally. Now $31.99. Originals will set you back in nice condition. $150, $100. This is on blue vinyl for Music on Vinyl. $31.99. They were $40. How much was REM? REM, wow, this is still available. It was $46.99. Leslie, $37.59. $37.59 on REM. Audio Slave. No, this is Halloween. It looked just like the top of an Audio Slave. $44.99 for Halloween. This is $35.99 now. $35.99. It's on clear and black marble vinyl. My God-given right. Halloween. That's $35.99. Carla Breckie on Lynch Mob. Give that to Carla Breckie. The on-sale price for Lynch Mob is $55.99. That is sold to Carla Breckie. We have Black Flag. Slip it in. Black Flag is now $29.59. Slip it in. $29.59. Aaron Civic on Halloween. This goes to Aaron Civic. The on-sale price for Halloween to Aaron Civic was $35.99. That is sold to Aaron Civic. Next is Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA, a 40th anniversary gatefold on red vinyl. That was $39.99. That's now going to be $31.99. $31.99. Red vinyl, Bruce Springsteen. Inside the Electric Circus, $38.99. 20% off on that is $31.19. That is Wasp inside the Electric Circus. Susie is sold on the REM, and I think that was $37.59. Let me double check every one of these. Yes, $37.59. REM is sold to Leslie Holt. Can't go wrong there. We also have Pearl Jam Unplugged. I don't think I've discounted these too often unless it's like a straight store sale, blowout Black Friday type deal. Pearl Jam Unplugged, now just $31.99, 2LP red vinyl. Susie wants Wasp, and Wasp is sold to Susie Breelove. The on-sale price on that is $31.19. That is sold to Susie Breelove. I think now we got some Relapse stuff. Death, Montreal, non-analog. Death is $29.99. The on-sale price is $23.99 for Death. That's a 2LP, $23.99 for Death, non-analog. Cypress Hill, Black Sunday, 2LP new and sealed. This is now $31.99. Cypress Hill, $31.99. Death is sold to John Heron. John Heron gets Death, and Death is $23.99. Sold to John Heron. Next is Death. Is that the same one? We've got two of those. If anybody else wants one, There's Death. And then we have Death Again, Spiritual Healing. That's a different album, of course. Foil cover, $34.99, and then 20% off. Death is $27.99. And Obscura, Cosmogenesis. Obscura is $29.99. $23.99 for Obscura, Cosmogenesis. And The Mist. The Mist. This is one of the last Mondo soundtracks we had left from our original shipment. I think this is it, and then they're all gone. This was $49.99. The on sale price is $39.99 for the Mist soundtrack. The Mist soundtrack, $39.99. Got a couple Mo-Fis. Ravi Shankar and Family, $44.99. 20% off. That's $35.99 for Ravi Shankar and Family. And then we got Jack Johnson, music by Miles Davis, $64.99. Music by Miles Davis, $51.99 for the Miles Davis Mo-Fi copy. All right, we have Lost. I have tried selling this. It's $49.99. Somebody make me an offer. I don't know how many times. I think that's one of the last things I have left. I think that's one of the last things I have left from February and January. So sold to Matthew Sebastian for $40. I'll take it. Sold to Matthew Sebastian. I think that would have been the 20% off price, right? Pretty fair. Sold to Matthew Sebastian for $40. We have the Meters. The Meters, $28.99. The Meters is now $23.19. This is now playing with Sissy Strut, The Meters. Knocked Out Loose. This is Before You're Supposed to. Knocked Out Loose. That is $33.99. The 20% off is $27.19. $27.19 on Knocked Out Loose. There's a regular issue of Bruce Springsteen. It will also be $27.19. Now, here's Now. Don't discount these too much. $54.99. These are now $43.99. $43.99. Pull car up, then pull your car out, and then put Mustang in big building. Uh-oh, Curtis didn't mean to send that there. Curtis, I can't move your Mustangs for you. This is $43.99 for Now Yearbook. $43.99. John Heron wants the Meters. Let's confirm that to John Heron. $28.99. That is $23.19. That is sold to John Heron. There's Now. Dio, Holy Diver. $46.99. Joe Barassi remix. Now just $37.59. $37.59. Dio. Van Halen, $33.99. I don't have another REM. Nope. $27.19. $27.19 on 1984 remaster. And Metallica. I bet somebody grabs this. Metallica S&M 2. It was $75. Now it's $59.99. $59.99 for Metallica S&M 2. Oh, over here stretching. I got to lean up against the counter. Move my legs around. All righty, folks. So, that was good. We've almost filled up a half of a bin over here of this stuff. And this is crate number 19. We're on crate number 19. Let me get done stretching here. Whew. For some reason, I can tell it's Saturday. Saturday, by the end of the sale on Saturday, my body is like, it knows. Clifford Umstead on Dio. Clifford, that's sold to you. Clifford, that is sold to you, $46.99. And that is sold to you for $37.59. Curtis is like, pull that first Mustang out, then pull the other Mustang in, then pull that other Mustang out, then park behind that other Mustang, and then move that other Mustang over here so you can pull behind the other Mustang. Dang, that's a lot of Mustangs. All right, anybody else want a price? There's a couple things in here I'm like, wow, I can't believe they didn't grab it at 20% off. John, let me see if I have Pink Floyd Division Bell. I may or may not. If not, I can put you on a waiting list. I got Later Years, Roger Waters, Obscured, Dark Side, The Wall, Adam Mother, Momentary Lapse. I actually don't have a copy of that. I've got Animals. I've got about everything except that. If you want on a waiting list, I'll get you one for the next invoice, if that's okay. If you want one for the next invoice. So here's what's left. Queen, Rock Montreal, Mudvayne, Van Halen, Shawshank, Warrant, Cold, Willie Nelson, Black Flag, Bruce, Pearl Jam, Cypress Hill, Death, Obscura. We have Mist, Shankar, Jack Johnson, Knocked Loose, Bruce, Now, Van Halen, and Metallica. Those are all 20% off right now. And if anybody else wants anything in there, just let me know. Let's see here. Tori on Pearl Jam Live, okay? That is $39.99, 20% off. Sell that to Hattori for $31.99. Angela Lewis wants Now. Now was $54.99, 20% off is $43.99. This is crate number 19 of the night. Let's go through one more, and let's find something good to finish off strong. A great, strong finish on vinyl for Saturday night. Let me figure out what y'all want to see and what we need to go through. I've created a wall over here I can't even get around. Let's see what we want to go through. Let's do one more bin of half off. I'm just trying to figure out which one I want to do. This stuff's been kind of buried over here. Let's go through this stuff. All right, so if you stuck late, let's go through one more half off bin. A free new release crate. Never heard of one of those before. You might have to fill me in on what that is. This is a pretty solid bin of half off stuff to finish up this amazing week once again. So first thing is first. Everything in here is half off sticker. Probably will be the last. This is crate number 20. This is the 20th crate of vinyl we've been through tonight. I've actually made it. I went through a couple. I went through a couple of new vinyl crates pretty fast. I figured that would help me with my 20 crate goal, and that means if you've watched from beginning to end, you've seen probably well over 2,000 albums tonight. Just tuning in, 2,000 different albums probably. So we try to go through a lot. How much was Mudvayne? Mudvayne was $54.99. 20% off makes it $43.99. 20% off the red cover Cold album. I won't do it 20% off, but I'll knock it down to $34.99 if you want one. I'll knock it down to $34.99 if you want one. Okay, half off. We have Joe King. Joe King is VG. I don't know how to say his last name too well. Carisco. VG $5. The Astro Musical House of Scorpio. Scorpio is VG condition $5. And we have Mr. Cool, Crazy Caven and the Rhythm Rockers. Mr. Cool is EX $9. Chris Flynn. Hold on a second. Chris Flynn on Mudvayne. Mudvayne, we're still selling stuff out of the last bid. Mudvayne is $43.99 to Chris Flynn. Sell this to him for $43.99. And then Curtis Marachi gets a cold for $34.99. Now, Curtis, here's the problem. I think that is one of the very first bins I went through. Is it over here? Where is that record? Oh boy. We're on crate number 20, and guess what? That was crate number 1. So let's make a note to give Curtis Marachi a cold for $34.99. And then we'll have to give him some medicine. Make a note. Cold. $34.99 Curtis. All right. Cypress Hill, whoever asked, Cypress Hill was $39.99. The red cover. Yeah, the red cover. Cypress Hill's $31.99. Okay, first, Astro Sounds. Now we're to the half off. That's so to Leslie. We're going through a half off bin. Next is Timber. Part of What You Hear. Timber is EX condition, $11. Morris On. Morris On is EX $10, not Morrison. Morris On. Charlie Daniels, EX edition $11, way down yonder with the Jack Daniels whiskey bottle cover. Gatefold $11. The Crewmen, Sweet Dreams, a Psychobilly album, 87 UK Psychobilly album. The Crewmen, $15. The Del Rays, $9. Jetstream on Charlie Daniels. Jetstream, Charlie Daniels. We have had a great week. I was thinking about Paul asked me earlier, right before he left, he said, how do you think we've had? How good of a week do you think we've had? And I was like, well, pretty good. I think it's been great, actually, because I started thinking, Monday we did all that MoFi stuff. That seems like forever ago. We sold the MoFi box. We sold the Stones box. That was Monday. Then we've had Tuesday. Then we had Wednesday. Then we had Thursday. Then we had Friday. And now we've sold a ton tonight. It's been a great week. Details on timber. Timber is EX, $11. That label from Cap makes it what? Early 70s? I think that's an early 70s record on that label. EX, $11. I don't have genre, though. Pure Perry League, 2-lane highway. Pure Perry League is $10. Cheap Trick, $12.50. Great crate here to finish up vinyl for tonight. Cheap Trick is $12.50. I don't have a genre on that one, unfortunately. Necromantiacs. Necromantiacs is sealed, a 2000 Psychobilly album, $30. Necromantiacs. Sticks, beautiful looking copy of Pieces of 8, $10. Stray Cats, Built for Speed, $12.50. Wow. Don Henley, I Can't Stand Still, $12.50. Wow. Wanda Chrome and the Leather Pharaohs, Dangerous Times, a 1999 US punk album, sealed, $7.50. Wow. Vortex, Caviar Special, sealed, $12.50. The Hillmans, Taking the Trash Back In. The Hillmans is sealed, $12.50. Larry Larson wants, I think that's a 2-in-1. He wants Cheap Trick and Sticks. CTSTYX, right, Larry? You want Cheap Trick and Sticks, and then it looks like Melissa was next on Cheap Trick. We have what? This is Droids of the Jew Chartet. All the Darkness Looks Something Something. Sealed, $10. All the Darkness Looks Alive. Next is Apple Core, Behind the Tier. Apple Core, sealed, $12.50. Diamond Hands 2. Diamond Hand 2 is sealed, $12.50. Bo Brummels, sealed, $12.50. Loretta Lynn, Still Woman Enough, Walmart exclusive, red vinyl, sealed, LL, $17.50. Good Rats, Tasty. Good Rats, $10. Session 2. Session 2 is $5. We also have Rob Galbraith, Nashville Dirt, $15 on that. Frampton Comes Alive, $12.50. Alonzo First on L for Loretta Lynn. That's so to Alonzo. Jerry Lee Lewis, Original Golden Hits Volume 2. That is a sealed copy for $12.50. Hall & Oates Voices, $12.50 on Hall & Oates. Black Heat, Keep On Running. Black Heat is $17.50 sealed. The Barbie soundtrack, sealed, $17.50. Linda Ronstadt, Lush Life, $5. George Lindsay, Bakersfield, Goober from Andy Griffin, $10 on George Lindsay. Jimi Hendrix soundtrack, $20. Wow. I need to go back through this crate like 8 o'clock Monday night. There won't probably be anything left in here. Isaac Hayes, Hot Buttered Sold. Isaac Hayes is $13.50. Katie Lang is an 84 Canadian, $12.50. Tony Marlowe, Knockout. Tony Marlowe, $7.50. Mark Price on Good Rats. Good Rats, so to Mark Price. Thank you, Mark. You've bought from us before, right? Pretty positive. Liza Minnelli, Robert De Niro. That is the New York soundtrack. Music by John Kander. Leslie Holt on K.D. Lang. That's so to Leslie Holt. Thank you. So to you. Honky Tonk Man soundtrack. That's Clint Eastwood, $10. We have Marty Robbins, Long, Long Ago. $7.50 for Marty Robbins. $7.50 for Marty Robbins. That's available. Mark's Ball. I thought so. I'll take timber if it's still there. Jetstream wants timber. I'm assuming that Edwin Blom is passing, so give that to Jetstream unless he says otherwise. Ronnie Laws, Pressure Sensitive. Ronnie Laws is $5. John Stevens on Marty Robbins. Matthew Sebastian, you were second on that. Mason Prophet, Rockfish Crossing, $7.50. Bob Dylan, Slow Train Coming, $17.50 on Dylan. Bob Dylan. Also Willie Nelson, Somewhere Over the Rainbow, $7.50 on Willie Nelson. Eddie Vedder, Earthling, Eddie Vedder is sealed on yellow and blue split vinyl, $20. Edwin did pass on timber. Action Andy Sings Haunted Honky Tonk. That's sealed. A 2007 rock blues album, $5 on that. Saturday night, tonight, we're going to have some fun. The Sewer Grooves. The Sewer Grooves is 10. Leslie Holt picking up the Eddie Vedder. That is sold to Leslie Holt. Josh was second. Taylor Swift Fearless. Wow, $22.50 sealed, which was already kind of a discounted price. Those new, I remember, were like $59.99. Now that's $22.50 on Taylor Swift. Year of Sewer Grooves. It's a 2000. Well, it was pressed in 2002. What year's the music from? It says recorded in 2002. So that is from 2002. Next is Leslie on Taylor Swift. Jetstream wants Mason. Mason, Prophet. Mike next on Taylor Swift. Then Aaron. Nancy Sinatra, $10 on Nancy Sinatra. Robert Parker, Barefootin'. Robert Parker is a funk album, a 66 US EX edition, $11.50. The Contemporaries. That's a rare 77 gospel folk album. VG condition, $15 on the Contemporaries. Tony and Terry, Cross Country, a 73 folk rock album. EX, $6.50. 24 of Hank Williams' greatest hits. EX, $11.50, 2LP. Travis Wade on Nancy Sinatra. That is sold. We have Arc Names, a 2003 Italian Psych Prog album. That's sealed, now only $20. And Clarence Henry, You Always Hurt the One You Love. VG, $7.50. All right, condition on Don Henley. Some of these right back in here that I was like, wow, wow, wow. They were very nice. Don Henley, Gene Brown. No condition notes. Jacket's nice. Original under sleeve. Yes, nice. $12.50. Clifford Umstead wants the Hank Williams comp. That's sold to Clifford Umstead. Let me read through some of these titles one more time. There's a couple in here I'm like, wow, wow, wow. And then I'm saying wow again because I can't believe they didn't sell. We'll go through them one more time, though. First, we have Joaquin Carrasco, one of the two. Mr. Cool, Morris On, The Crewman, The Dale Rays, Pure Prairie League. Skull Snaps, Tommy Flowers Skull Snaps is the way I remember it. Necromantiac, Certified X. Stray Cats is still available. Wanda Chrome, that was Caviar Special. The Hillman, The Darkness, Looks Alive, Apple Core, Diamond Hands 2, Bo Brummels, Session 2, Rob Galbraith, Frampton Comes Alive, Greg, no condition notes on the vinyl, and not a bad jacket for how we normally see them. You'll be happy with that. $12.50 on Frampton Comes Alive. Jerry Lee Lewis was sealed. Hall & Oates Voices, Black Heat, the Barbie soundtrack, Linda Ronstadt, George Lindsay, Jimi Hendrix. This is a half-off bin, by the way. Isaac Hayes, Tony Marlowe, New York, New York soundtrack, Honky Tonk Man soundtrack. Gene Brown wants Don Henley. That is sold. And Greg Preston wants Frampton. That is a half-off price for $12.50. That is sold to Greg Preston. What year is Diamond? C.C. Allen on Isaac Hayes. Isaac Hayes was $13.50 to C.C. Allen. What year is Diamond? Diamond Hands 2. This is 2018. I think that's when the music's from. Bob Dylan, Willie Nelson, Action Andy Sings, Aaron Civic on the Stray Cats. That's sold to Aaron Civic. Sewer Grooves again, Robert Parker, The Contemporaries, Tony and Terry, the Arc Names, and Clarence Henry. And then Greg, yes, I'm granted that. Honky Tonk was $10, and Greg also wants Cold from the last bin, which was 20% off. So Greg Preston, make sure he gets this for $38.99. This is $31.19. $31.19 sold to Greg Preston. Honky Tonk is $10 now, Kenny. Kenny gets Honky Tonk Man soundtrack for $10. That's sold to Kenny. 21 crates. Records are stopping at 20. This is the 20th crate tonight. 21 and the system would overload. 21 and the system's going to overload. You might have another copy of Chris Cornell. Well, what I tell somebody when they sell out of the on sale bin, I know I don't have another one. I'm almost positive because I hadn't seen that album in a while. But if you ever want on a waiting list, I really can't reorder it for an on-sale price. I'm over here looking, though, for you. Let me look at these last two bins. If you want it for, I can always reorder just about anything, but it will be for that the original sticker price. I can't reorder stuff for I can't reorder something for cost. So, but, yeah. 20, actually went through them twice. A lot of them we went through twice, or we did go through them all twice. So really seen 20 crates twice. So we saw 40 crates tonight. I don't think I've never really counted like that, but I've got them all stacked up over here behind me, and I've kept them all in order. Usually I condense. That's why I don't keep up with them. So usually I condense, but there's so that's where the 20th. There's 1, 2, there's stacks of 5, 5, 10, 15. The one in the bottom corner opposite of this corner was the first crate. And this is number 20. That's a lot of vinyl. All right, Droids and Ark. Derek Lepper wants Metallica SM2. Okay, let's do this in order first. Claude wants the Droids info. That was this right here. It's sealed, $10. All the Darkness Looks Alive. Beast Records. Don't really have much more about that one. And then this is the Ark. Areknames. It's a 2003 Italian psych prog album. The price is now $20. What was the Pure Prairie League album? The name of the Pure Prairie League album was Two Lane Highway. The price is $10. And then Derek Lepper wants S&M2 from the previous 20% off bin. So Derek Lepper gets S&M2. This is the indie exclusive colored vinyl. $74.99. This goes to Derek Lepper for $59.99. Thank you, Derek. That is so due. Greg Lee gets Pure Prairie League for $10, which was the half off price. That's so to Greg Lee. Alrighty. The biggest new releases for this week, I think we've sold out the biggest release of this week as far as new vinyl. I still got the Jeff Healey's. Does everybody... Mondo came in this week. We really have kind of... I've got Mondo. I've got 3 Jeff Healey Roadhouse soundtracks left. They're $64.99. I still got Cinder... We've all of a sudden... These must be sold out everywhere because we've got people messaging. I sold 2 last night through Messenger. By the way, yeah, Danny Czar needs one. Danny Czar now. I'm sure whoever's tagging knows how to spell his name. But we got to give one to Danny Czar. And I've already tagged the other person. But all of a sudden, people's messaging us. Words got out. We still got these in stock. Still climbing Cinderellas. They're $39.99. Let me pull up that post because it got bumped in the group. Plus, it got bumped in the group. And then people's been asking for them. Cinderella. Let me search How do you... Cinderella. You didn't like the word cinder. There it is. Yeah, so... I've already tagged one for... Hold on a second. I need to go... Why is that in there? Jason Ross. Yeah, I've already tagged Jason Ross. We need to give one to Danny Czar. CZARNIKOW. So he has one. I gave one to Jason Ross last night. And everybody else has already got one. Something's going on here. Somebody asked something. This is the newest. Somebody must have deleted something, or I'm not for sure what happened. All right, so that's sold to him. Let's go ahead and put that in the bin. There's Jeff Healey's. And I'll take Barefoot and Black Heat. You got it. Robert Parker is sold to Jetstream. That's for $11.50. And the sealed Black Heat, which was $17.50. It should be right in here. Did you sell out of the Struggle album? Sturgill. You mean Sturgill album. Yeah, we're still waiting for those to come in. I need to check on that. They're in stock. I just don't know why they. I must have accidentally didn't order it, or they're holding. It's in a box that didn't show up by yesterday. Any other questions on vinyl? There's those. I showed Cinderella. The other biggest new release for this week, I guess that's about it. Or we're sold out of it. We sold out of a lot of stuff. There's a big restock. Monday will be a very busy show as usual. There'll be a ton of new releases show up. All the stuff that comes out on Fridays, where I'm ordering them from now, they show up on Mondays. So we have Friday vinyl on Monday. Of course, technically, you're not supposed to sell it till Friday, but the customer don't get it. We're just kind of like pre-selling it because nobody can pick up until Monday or Tuesday or actually Wednesday. And of course, this stuff won't ship until sometime next week, at the end of next week. So we start selling new releases as early as Monday. All right, so for everybody that's still left, I don't really have a plan in place for posters. I'm going to see, let me crack open the lids for some of these tubs over here. And let me put a new crate here. Let me find something to put. Let me take this one off the end, actually. Put this one here. Let me put the Mondo crate up front. Craig, I checked on that. I was going to show you. I got a sticky note. That I have two different sticky notes. I got one from, I think, Tanner and one from Ed that had your name on it. And they're back ordered at three different distributors. So what I usually tell people is if you want to go ahead and get it, if you have somewhere else you want to get it, I completely understand. Whenever they come in, I've already got them ordered. Maybe I can sell them because I've got them ordered at three different places from you. So if they all come in at once, I'll have I ordered 2 copies at all 3 places. So for some reason, I just can't get it right now. It's sold out everywhere. Let me see what's in some of these tubs over here. We're having a lot of people in the store next. What is all this? This is all kinds of stuff. Boy, this is like, I think this is Dale's stuff. This is random stuff from Dale's collection. So that's a random tub of miscellaneous stuff. These are CDs and DVDs I got to get rid of. That's an empty box of foam pads. Let me set that over here. Let's see what we can get into. What is this? This is a whole tub of VHS tapes. What's underneath it? And underneath that is sheet music from Fred. That looked like sheet music. That looks like sheet music. Trying to figure out what all I have up here. What is in this tub? We may just go get inserts. That's a box of books I've never been through. It might be best. Here's a tub underneath a table. What's in this one? That is full of random Fred stuff. I see newspapers. I see sheet music. I see lobby cards. We maybe never gone through this one. There's a press kit. There's more press kits. I don't think we've ever been through that tub. What else is over here? We've been through these tubs. Wow, there's tubs everywhere. Oh, look at all these. Here's 6 more tubs full of stuff underneath these bins. Hey, these are full of packets we've never been through. These are full of packets we've never been through. Wow. Let's go through these. Here we go. All right, I have found something for us to go through. I found a whole tub of packets because I know if I've gone through them because I throw away the envelopes. That's my system. Curry basketball cards. Robert, I've got about 5 rookie cards. I think we got an autograph one too. Any inner sleeves? We always have inner sleeves. Just say inner sleeve sold. Any more Poe film posters? We sold that one. Boy, Lucas, I have no idea. I doubt it, but you just never know with something like that. All right, I need a roll call for poster people. I found some packets. That's what we're going to go through tonight. We're going to try to clear out some of this tub, and we're going to get all this sold, hopefully. Hopefully, key word. Hopefully. So, I'm going to drink some water. I'm going to step to the back right quick and grab some of those other flat pieces. $12.24. Excuse me. We got a long to-do list. This store, I don't know if anybody out there else watching owns their own business, but in this business, you're never caught up. I could start working right now of everything I've got to do in this store. I could work for 30 years straight, and it would never get done without breaking. Bunny O'Hare, and Bunny O'Hare lobby cards. 3 Bunny O'Hare lobby cards. Yes, Jesse Hood bought a Cool Hand Luke through Messenger. One of those Cool Hand Lukes that had some drawings on it. We made a deal, so congratulations, Jesse, on a grail of a movie poster. Cool Hand Luke. Congratulations, Jesse. Bunny O'Hare lobby cards. Betty Davis. Ernest Borgnine. That's in packet number 1, Bunny O'Hare lobby cards. Ooh, an insert. April in Paris with Doris Day and Ray Bolger. Hattori Hanzo. Yeah, Hattori, do you want inner sleeves? So, okay, yeah, inner sleeves. Hattori Hanzo. Did he say sold? Yeah, Hattori Hanzo. Inner sleeve sold. Put down Hattori Hanzo for a pack of inner sleeves. Here is Paris, or April in Paris. Michelle, are you here? Michelle. It's the end of the week. Michelle don't like Saturday nights. She's already exalted most of her budget. Paul, I will show you what 45 sleeves we have. I got to order supplies. Man, we sell the heck out of supplies. And I try not to even mention them too much because as much as they sell in the back, it's hard for them to keep up with all the random supplies. But we've developed a new system that's been working. Paul, here's the only 45s. They're both technically outer, I guess. But if you want outer plastic or paper, they're 14 and 14. I got plastic and here. So there's outer and there's paper. 14 and 14. Outer or paper. I guess technically all 45 sleeves are outer. I'm going to leave that unfolded like that. All right, let's move on. There's the sleeve for... Let's get a pile of sleeves going right there. Josh, April in Paris, $25. Josh, April in Paris, $25. Okay. We got The Spy Who Came Out of the Water. The Spy Who Came Out of the Water. Paul Brothers wants a pack of plastic. Okay, let me actually, let's see here. Let me put this up here. All right, so that's sold for tonight. He wants outer plastic. So that is sold to Paul Brothers. All right, that goes up there. I'll put that on the very top of that crate. Let me get a new crate to put right here. And let me just keep this stuff here behind me. That will be best. And this will be my trash crate. All right, I'm set up now. So this is, it's got some tape on the sides, $25. I think, Debbie, you were first. $25 on that one. April in Paris is sold for $25 to Josh Westbrook. Josh, that's sold to you for $25. April in Paris. All right. This is going to be my no-sell pile. All right. That's going to be my plastic pile. All right, I got all my piles made. Piles are made. This is stuff we've never been through before. This is from the original haul of Fred Goodwin. We still got all the new stuff in the back. The Ballad of Josie. There's some tape up at the top. The Ballad of Josie. Doris Day, Calamity Josie Day. Ballad of Josie. There's the tape at the top. All right. There's an empty envelope. Ballad of Josie. Because of the tape, $20. Let's get a new packet open. Oh, this is cool. This is the winning team. Ronald Reagan. Ronald Reagan with Doris Day, the winning team. Lobby cards. I think that's the original. And then that's a reissue in black and white from '57. Paul said sold. That's the Ballad of Josie, sold for $20 to Paul. So the winning team lobby cards with Ronald Reagan and Doris Day. Love Me or Leave Me. Love Me or Leave Me. Fred had some big prices on some of these. Brent, I'm thinking 25 and 20. 25 and 20. The President. 25 and 20. Love Me or Leave Me. Doris Day. He had $175 on that. That seems like a lot. 175 on that. We sold a bunch of these, and it's the most odd title for a movie, I think, ever. With 6, you get egg roll. With 6, you get egg roll. $15. Brent passes on winning team lobby cards with Reagan. Pretty cool if anybody wants those. This is for rodeo conventions. He went to a lot of rodeo conventions, cowboy and western shows, and film and movie conventions. I don't think they really caught him a lot in the 80s. Comic-Con, that kind of stuff, I don't think that wasn't really a lot going on like that in the 80s and 90s. He went to a lot of Hollywood conventions out in LA, Hollywood, rodeo conventions in Texas, cowboy shows. You got to think in the 80s, cowboy conventions, big turnouts. I mean, unfortunately, a lot of those people are dead or dying now. Caprice. Doris Day and Richard Harrison Caprice. That's got a big ugly stain on it. But he went to a lot of rodeo conventions. They had this thing out in Texas. They'd go through and he said he would sell tens and thousands of dollars in one day of posters. And He wouldn't hardly ever sell his originals, though. This stuff has rarely come up for sale out of his collection. He did a lot of the prints. He would print these and sell them, the reprints, like $10. Here's another Caprice. This one appears to be in a lot better condition. Much better condition. Caprice. It's got a sniper on it. That's a pretty interesting looking poster. Well, I watched another movie yesterday. It wasn't a classic, but it was pretty good. Jack Reacher. I never had seen those before. I watched both of them working last night. I've seen Jack Reacher. Check that off my list. Jack Reacher. Brent, $20 on Caprice. $20 on Caprice. And I have one more. This one looks like it's better. That one's folded off center for sure. Or lightly, I should say. Jack Reacher. I don't know how I started watching it. I think it started auto playing on Netflix after I got done finished watching Airport 77. We had that insert last night. Where were you when the lights went out? Where were you when the lights went out? We're definitely in another Doris Day packet. Doris Day, Doris Day. Send Me No Flowers. Send Me No Flowers. Rock Hudson and Doris Day. And the last one in this packet before we move on is called, it's another, with 6 you get egg roll. We've already shown those. With 6 you get egg roll. Do you have any Train albums? Actually, I don't think I do. I usually have Drops of Jupiter, but that is about the only thing. There's not much in print by them. No, unfortunately, nothing much available by them right now. All right, let's see what we have here. Send Me No Flowers. $15. $15. The Wicked Lady. Somebody might be getting a great bundle deal. Somebody might be getting an excellent bundle deal. Because whatever doesn't sell tonight, I'm going to make sure it goes home with somebody. No leftovers on posters. That's a new policy in case you hadn't been watching lately. No poster left behind. Just like the Marines. What is this? Voyage of the Damned. We've never had that before. Voyage of the Damned. This is the sound of poverty. I think Saturday night, everybody's counting up what they've already spent, and they're like, okay, I better take it easy. Saturday night poster show. $15 on that. It does have some color breaks where the folds are. There are some color breaks where the folds are. Boy, that's got a bunch of big names on it. You know what's crazy is, as much as we sell here this time of night, I've never really ever advertised or posted that we're going to be doing this on a big scale. So this is, of course, it's hard to advertise. It's hard to advertise and say, yeah, we're going to sell posters sometime between 11 and midnight till 2 or 1 a.m. People will see that and be like, what? Do you mean PM? I posted that one time in the group. I said, we'll get started around 11 and go to 2. And somebody's like, are you talking about in the morning? I was like, well, yeah, I'm talking about 1 in the morning. The Extraordinary Seaman. The Extraordinary Seaman. Have you done all the vinyl? Yes, vinyl is done for the night. We're just now doing posters, probably for about the next half hour. We got some money on the table. Debbie's got a $10 bill for Wicked Lady. Sold. Wicked Lady sold $10. This is some Faye Dunaway movies here. Faye Dunaway. This one's popular, though. I think I got it upside down. The Eyes of Laura Mars. The Eyes of Laura Mars. It's upside down. Let me fix this right quick. This is some Faye Dunaway movies. That's a tough one because it's black and shows color breaks easy. $15 if anybody wants it. $15. We got a few more here, then I'll go get some more packets. That's pretty cool graphics. Oklahoma Crude. Oklahoma Crude. Michelle is either quiet or she's not on tonight. Brent, Reagan lobby cards, 35. We got some more cash on the table. I'm going to grab it. $35 on Reagan. Both of those sold. I feel like that was a great price, but you got them. You see cash on the table, grab it and take off running. I've negotiated with some tough people over the years. I sell it and move on. I've, over the years, buying people's collections or being at flea markets and other people's stores, they'll have something marked for $45. And you'll be like, is that their best price? And I'll be like, yep, best price. It's firm. That's it. No negotiating. I'm like, man, this is tough. I sell it and move on. Antique. I can't say much. I used to have an antique mall, but you go in antique malls, it's like prices are firm. Don't even ask. And you'll see stuff and you'll be like, man, like this is $175. You tell me they can't take $150? We have Josh Phillips wants the Eyes of Laura Mars for $15. Debbie, that poster there that Travis and Emily also wants, what was it even called? Mommy Dearest? Mommy Dearest, $15, Debbie. Mommy Dearest. And I think I've got a couple. I've got 2 more. I've got one for all 3 of you. There's one and there's one. $15, $15, $15. Maybe we can get all 3 sold. And then here is a Life magazine with Faye Dunaway where she was in Bonnie and Clyde. $15 on that. $15 on the Faye Dunaway Life. So, Travis said sold. And Emily said sold. 15, 15, 15. Mommy Dearest, that must have been a great price. Everybody's all excited. Kenny only had 3. All 3 are sold. That's the first time I've heard of that movie. What's that about? All right, let me see what else is over here in this tub. There's a bunch of packets in here. Good gosh. Let's see who else is in here. Wicked Dream. Boy, this is a lot of stuff. Just when I thought we were chipping away. Just when I thought they were out, they pulled me back in. All right, let me grab this packet. Let me grab this packet. Pull me back in. Michael Clorione. A Really Bad Mom, a classic camp movie, no wire hangers. Joan Crawford story, no wire hangers, no more wire hangers. Okay, I'll have to go look up this clip on YouTube. This has got my attention. This has got my attention. We've sold one of these before. Cleopatra. Now, I think it's supposed to have the theater information at the bottom. Let's see here. This is an Elizabeth Taylor packet. This could have some really good posters in it. I know it's a reissue, but I'm trying to remember the full story. I know we've had it before. Give me a second. I'm going to actually check this one right quick, or at least try. There's no telling how much come up with that title. And this don't have a lot of... This actually don't have a lot of information at the bottom. Let's see. Yeah, there's almost nothing. Just litho and USA. There it is, though. 1963 folded. Well, that's Spanish. This isn't Spanish, though. Actually, it says 1963. That's it right there, though. Maybe it is some 63. There it is. Window card. Well, sort of. It's like a window card, but it's not. That one sold for $63 August of last year. This is in really good shape. There's no pinholes, there's no rips or tears. I'm going to price it $35 and see what happens. Debbie, Landro, Brent, and William. $35 on that. Cleopatra. That actually may be from 63. I mean, the other one, just like it, they didn't have an R for a reissue. So, Landro, you're next. Debbie has put the P word out, pass. We'll be looking at this one next. Reflections in a Golden Eye. Golden Eye? 007? No. Elizabeth Taylor and Marlon Brando. Not a lot going on this poster, though. I'll just be honest. It's not that brilliant of a poster. But I guess that is the one sheet to it. It does have a tear up here at the top. $15. $15, Brent. I feel like that could have been a little bit better design. First time we've had that, though. First time we've had that. All right. Actually, let's see what we have here. Landro gets Cleopatra for $35. That sold to Landro for $35. This looks interesting. I don't remember ever having this one. Night Watch. Had some dust on it there. This is in really nice condition. Let's see, two. It's not that expensive a poster, though. Yeah. $25. I think I've got two more. These are only $25. Brent is first. This has no tears, rips, or anything. It has some dust right there. It's gone. It's nice, $25. I think I might have a couple, but we'll open them up and check them. I've got 3 more. It looks like I may have... They all look nice, though. Brent said sold, $25. Let's get this one folded back up for Brent. Then let me go down the line and see who else may want one. How is this folded? It's folded like this. Yeah, that came off. All right, so that's sold to Brent for $25. Next in line was Debbie, pass. Next in line was Craig, pass. Next in mine is Michael Rutman. Michael, this will be yours for $25 if it's nice. Quick peek. Nice. Bottom part. You're good to go, Michael. $25. Paul, do you want one? You're next, Paul, and there actually may be one pretty good solid one left right here. Let's open it up and look at it. Paul, let's look at yours if you want it for $25. Looks like there's one ding right there. Right there. Maybe some discoloration down here at the bottom. So, yeah. And then there's one more if anybody else is interested. It looks, the reason I didn't even open it, it has a crease right there, and you can tell it's a little bit more colored. We'll open it up and look at it. Let's open it up and look at it. I think this one, it probably don't have that ding on it. Yeah, well, actually, you know what? It's not bad. It has some more discoloration right, or similar, but that ding on her wrist isn't there. But I think that might make it this one be better because of that. Just the white isn't as bright. It's a little bit darker color on it. So that's number 2. That's number 2 there. That's it. And the last thing in the Elizabeth Taylor packet, I'm going to show all at once. I've got 4 vintage magazines. February 66 mentions Ted Kennedy on the cover. Life magazine 61, Elizabeth Taylor and Oscar at Last. And Look magazine 1958, Elizabeth Taylor as Mike Todd saw her. So there's 3 vintage Elizabeth Taylor, $30 for all 3 of them. Paul says he'll do the dingless one. So the Paul gets that one, no ding, $25. Look, look, and look. $30 if you take all 3. And there's one night watch left if anybody wants that one. There's some Elizabeth Taylor magazines. All right, let's get to this other packet here. And it's all one sheets. I was hoping it would be. There's a bunch of the same movie, I think. Yeah, that's what Fred had written on the outside. Maybe it's something good and everybody will want one. There's a bunch of them, though. Good gosh. Is this the whole pack? It's almost the entire pack. It is the entire pack. Nope. Let's do the lone. There's about 15 posters in this packet. Here's the only thing there's only one of. Oh, this is a great one, too. I thought this sounded familiar. The Wrecking Crew, yes. Sharon Tate, Dean Martin, The Wrecking Crew. This was in an Elkie Sommer packet. Too bad there wasn't 15 of these. This one's in pretty good condition. Let me look at some prices here. Yeah, that's what I remember. Yeah, the last time we looked this up, it's kind of all over the place. 212 and then 43. And then 113, then 41. And then 267. And then 252. And then 55. So this one's kind of all over the place. I will say, though, this one's got really good colors. The first thing, about the only flaws, it's got pinhole at the top. And a pinhole there, or staple or pinhole, whichever you want to prefer. Everything else is really nice. pinhole there, and pinhole there. Staple holes. And then on the side and bottom. So, nicely, it'll still look very nicely framed. $75, especially when it's good and flat. $75. Brent, Landro, and Michael. And I think, I mean, they range. Some of these ones that sold for $252 had pinholes too. Yeah, it looks like this one for $252 was folded with pinholes too. Landro, you're next. It's amazing how great of pictures they can scan, however they do that. That's an amazing photograph. Landro and Michael, $75. Okay, that's pending. And then, unless there's another one mixed in, or a different movie mixed in, we've got a bunch of these. I can't remember what this one looks like. This is The Wicked Dreams of Paula Schulz. Here's the one we got a bunch of. And a bunch of them look like this one, like new. Very nice condition. $15. The Wicked Dreams of Paula Schulz. $15. Michael Ruttman. Let's see how many more nice ones I have here. This one looks pretty dang crisp. I've been thinking about Waffle House. I've been standing over here thinking about Waffle House, and I forgot I got an entire Mexican order in my fridge. All right, so this is, first one here is sold to Michael for $15. Landro is still contemplating the Wrecking Crew for $75. And then this one's going to be Brent's for $15. Let's open it up and make sure it's okay. It looks very crisp, very white, no pinholes. Yeah, this one was never hung. This is like brand new. Yeah, still got the embossing and glossiness on it. That's sold to Brent for $15. All right. And then we got a whole stack of over here. Let me go through them one more time, make sure there wasn't another Landro. I had a feeling Landro's going to get the Wrecking Crew for $75. So wicked. Thank you, Landro. Wicked. All right. Wickeds. Bunch of them. All right, well, we went through that one fast because that's all the same poster. I guess we have time. I'm trying to take us to the top of the hour. Let's see what else I have in here. I may have some stuff we've only shown once. What is this right here? I don't think we've shown those. We'll have to go through these one night when we're doing some. Might be some good $10 stuff right here. Let me see. By the way, since I've watched that movie, did anybody buy an airport poster from us? Did anybody get the original airport poster from us? I looked it up after I watched the film, and I was trying to remember. see what this has got. I remember the other airports, but I don't remember the first one. Brent wants another wicket and Paul wants another wicket. Okay. I know we had airport. I remember the other ones, but I can't remember the first one, you know, the Dean Martin one. Let's open this one up. That's sold to Brent for $15. This is sold to Paul for $15. Michelle is alive. Michelle, well, they're talking about this movie right here. The Wicked Dreams of Paula Scholes. We still got stacks of inserts, and then we got to get into some of some of Fred's boot boxes back there. They're $15, Michelle. Grand Prix. Grand Prix has a little bit of damage along the bottom. It's got some damage at the bottom. Pretty desirable poster, though. It's got a rip right here. $15 on Grand Prix. $15 on Grand Prix. Landro, Jesse, Michelle, and Paul. Brent's already passed. Someone behind that door, Charles Bronson. He's choking that lady out. Red Sun, lobby card. Red Sun. Landro gets Grand Prix for $15. Charles Bronson, Mr. Majestic. Charles Bronson, Mr. Majestic, $10. Mr. Majestic, $10. Michelle will take a wicket for $15. Michelle Baker Miller, $15. Mr. Majestic sold to Michael Ruttman for $10. You can't win them all. You can't always get what you want. Chad yawning? That's unusual. Michelle on you. $10, Michelle. Michael, I may have another one. I do. There's another one for $10. Great graphics on those. Michelle and Michael, great graphics on those. This has got a big giant hole in it. It's another you can't always get what you want. Those are sold to Michelle and Michael for $10 and $10. I remember this one. I think it's got some water damage or something. Yeah, it's like wrinkled or something. Awesome graphics, but it's wrinkled and crinkled. $5 if anybody wants it. Breakheart Pass. Breakheart Pass for $5. It's unfortunately wrinkled and crinkled. $5. Josh, trying to figure out how I had this folded. I sold to Josh for $5. Oh. Another Grand Prix. $25, which I think is a great price. Landro, Brent, and Michelle. Landro may be picking up another one. All right. I'm going to price a bundle. Okay? All right. So that one is sold for him for $25. He'll take the better one. I sold him one earlier for $15 that he wants to put back. Let me find that. And if anybody wants the $15 one, yeah, Brent passed on this one because of the light water damage. So if anybody, we'll go down the same line. Michelle, Paul, if anybody wants that one for $15. It had that light strip of moisture at the bottom. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff here in this bundle. So eyes and ears open. After I price it, the first person to say sold or bundle, after I price it, we'll get them. And there's some great posters, lobby cards. There's a lot of quantity here. Michelle gets the other Grand Prix for $15. And I'm just going to count stuff, and I'm going to go by that. I'm just going to count items here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Some cool stuff in here. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Uh-oh. This one may be autographed. 16. Look. We never did open this one up because we had two of them. To Fred, Love, Doris Day. It's signed. I'm going to leave that in there. I'm going to leave that in there to make it very appealing. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. With one adjustment. Brent said he'd give $30 for the 3 Liz Taylor magazines. So that's sold. All 3 of those for $20. Now I think that got it down to approximately $25 with a signed Doris Day poster that some of those with duplicates, I don't open all of them. And you know how Fred stuff is. We just found an autograph, even though we had. So 25 items there, $75. 25 items, $75. Sold to Michelle Miller. All that sold to Michelle for $75. And I just found, I don't know if y'all could, no, y'all couldn't see me over there. Let me roll. Here's where I found all this. See underneath here? See underneath these bins? That tub is where I was pulling all that out of. The last couple packets, one of them says Barbara Streisand. It's that thick of posters. We got to go through those. It's all Barbara Streisand stuff. And then that tub, and then underneath it is another tub, and behind that one. And I think that's stuff that either I never did go through, or we didn't finish going through. Sometimes we get started on a tub with packets, and we didn't finish them. And then I would go start a new week with fresh stuff. And y'all can't see it, but the other side of the tub has stuff like what we just went through with the Grand Prix. And I saw some other great movies. So that's more stuff to go through at a later time. And then if you see, like over here, there's some other tubs that we've only been through, I think, maybe once, perhaps. Yeah, that's got lobby cards. There's the Shirley Eaton autographs. That's got autographs in it and press kits and lobby cards. And I think we only went through those like once. So that's about it. Let me get this a little closer. But yeah, and I think underneath there is some more. Yeah, there's 2 more tubs on that side. So we got a lot of bundling and going back through to go, because that's all stuff with them. I think there's more possibly Grand Prix in there, because I remember that night we sold a bunch, but we had a lot of them, which was great for a poster like that. All right, I think that's where I'm going to leave y'all from tonight. I'm going to turn it over here and let y'all look at the Mudvaynes and Slaughters and Van Halens and Wings. It's been a great week. I feel like we can keep going, but as usual, I want everybody to rest, charge. I got to keep y'all. Emily, yeah, I know. Emily, yeah, we'll do those next week. Make sure to ask me, Emily, when you're watching next week. We'll put those. I know you're interested in the Barbara stuff, so be sure to ask me Monday or Tuesday night if you're on, okay? Probably I won't open them until you say something. What a great week. Another one in the books. We're now in the month of August. I went back and looked. We've been doing this pretty hot and heavy like this since February, going through posters. March, April, May, June, July, and now we're into August. Now, y'all are going to lose me on Saturday nights here in about a month when the Tennessee Volunteers are playing football. As y'all know, I've got season tickets, so some Saturday nights I won't be here. Paul will be doing records, of course. And then I've got to take some kind of family vacation. They've been trying to get me to go somewhere for about 2 years. Actually, about a year. We were supposed to go somewhere this winter, then this summer. Now it's fall again. And I may be gone for a few days in October. So, but yeah, football's about to start. Plus Friday nights I'll miss. I got to go to some high school football games. My nephew plays high school football. I usually don't miss many of those. So this fall, Fridays and Saturdays will be kind of iffy. But we're quite a bit of ways from that. We're at least a few weeks, maybe a couple. So we'll have some full, long weeks as well. So here's my hand. See you next week. I'm going to go clean up, get my food, and start getting ready for next week. I'm here. Even though when I sign off, I'm still here working. Good night, and see y'all Monday night. And once again, thanks to everybody watching. I can't start naming names. It's impossible, especially for those that watch late here that hear me get to say thank you. Absolutely incredible the support once again, night after night. Thanks everybody for watching. Good night, and I'll be back on Monday. See you.